So I love temporary, is it eternal? I'm always wishing internal, tossing and turning at night, I'm nocturnal. I need to know, can we win this war? Or will we be soldiers left on the floor? Not sure, feel like I'm winning but I haven't kept score. And I just need to know what I'm fighting for. Yeah, I remember the days before you and I went separate ways. I know that I said that I needed the space, but when I think back I only see your face. It's always gonna be hard to replace the touch of your love and your warm embrace. I wish I could go down my phone and erase all the pictures of you, but I keep them in case. I don't know what I expected to do. Without your love I didn't know who to turn to. Guess it's kinda funny how the tables are turned to. They told me I'd be better off, but that's not true. Now I'm looking for somebody who's brand new. You were my one love, you were my go-to. Guess I just gotta do my best to pull through, but I feel like I need to say I still love you.
Getting ready for a little Optic SSG here. It's a great way to start the day.
Talk
almost still in a matchmaking game. See who all's live. There's the EU Open, and we got a Renegade Pov, Bound, Last Shot. Shout out the homies. Shout out Lucinity. Okay, that should be it. I've never done one of these aim trainers in Infinite. Oh, that's bad. Close some of these to get rid of the lag. A lot of POVs today. A lot of optic POVs though. I like that Bound is streaming though. I feel like we don't get a Bound POV as often. I'll probably peep his a little bit today. I also got the CS pulled up just cause, you never know. Alright, I'm gonna hit the Pine Park and let's get going. And I also gotta eat my breakfast.
Oh, I got my mind made up. Oh, I got my mind made up. 'Cause my heart still beats to the sound of voice. Spit it out, just tell me honestly. You should know I'm not your enemy. You want trust, I want it just as much. You need love, I need the same for us. Look at all
Okay. I had to take care of something, but now I hit the Pine Park. Oh my god, and we're lobbying up. This shit's going crazy. Wait, this shit goes crazy.
Hello and welcome everybody to the HCS Open
Whoa, they cut
Series
that music
week
off
number 2
abruptly.
Championship Someday. Today we're starting on the winners semifinals with Optic
Shout out
Gaming
Alec.
and Space Station Gaming. Optic have their sights on that grand finals to get their back-to-back win on this Open Series this year, but in their way is Space Station Gaming, who have failed to live to their expectations after a loss last week against Better, finishing top 4. Can they take down Space Station Gaming today? Right after the semifinals, we also have the Shopify Rebellion versus Better series, which will have the two of the top slayers on LAN last year join 2 world champions on that Better side. They brought down Space Station Gaming last week to get top 3. Now they have Shopify Rebellion against them to get that top 3 once again. But Shopify Rebellion is aiming for that revenge match against Optic, so I'm sure they're ready for that that series. Now on the lower series, on the lower bracket, we have Luminosity versus Complexity.
Bro, isn't it nice to see like actual organizations
Bravo stream if you want to catch those
outside of the top 4?
Series. We got multiple streams.
Like, bro,
set up for you guys
Luminosity,
today.
Complexity,
On
TSM,
Charlie's stream,
C9.
we have Cloud9 and Triggers Down. So go ahead and click on those links if you want to watch multiple streams at once. Now let's go ahead and
Cool to
bring
see Triggers
in
Down as
Mac
well.
and Eli
Even though
to
obviously
talk
it's just
through
like
our first series of the day, our
it's just like an open team. It's not an org.
finals. Guys, we're starting on Fortress Bomb as our first. I think this is our first time starting on Fortress Bomb on the open series.
Yeah, we might be starting on Fortress Bomb, Aliak, but it's the start of the day that I'm most excited about. Last week we had Royal 2 versus Snakebite. Now we got Snakebite in this lobby again, but the intrigue and the narrative switches to Formal versus Lucid. Legend and Bound versus Eco and Stellar. Another grudge match to start day 2.
And
Yeah,
here
this
we
is
go.
gonna be so intense, man.
I am so
agree.
excited.
Me too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go.
All right, here we go. Sorry, the excitement.
It is time.
The daylight
Apologies, I'll
savings
turn my
time
camera.
hop have set us up here an hour early, but you know
We are
what, Eli,
starting
if
off
ever
Championship
there were a
Sunday
day to
this
show up
morning,
an hour
bright and
to the
early.
Series, this is the one.
10:30 a.m.
Yeah, we were just joking that normally Mikowski's the
Some
one
Optic
that's sleep
versus
deprived. Now we're
SSG.
all sleep deprived. We all got 1 hour less, so now we're kind of on his level. Might be a little extra loopy today, so just a
I
fair
believe
warning,
they
but-
have played.
Yeah,
Obviously,
starting
they've
out
been
with Neutral
scrimming.
Bomb
I
on
believe they have
Fortress.
played an
This could
official
be a
play a
long
couple
one. I
times.
was looking through some scrim results, and
I have
the
not
teams
watched
are
their
tying
full
this
rosters play against each other
0-0
yet.
Or 1-1, and they're not even playing out the overtime. They just
So-
go to the next one. So, if these teams are both warmed up and playing well, I can expect this one
We
to
watched
go
the one
distance.
series.
Here we go. Hopping on board here with Renegade off
It
the
went
start, and he's got
on-
the snipe.
Ugh.
Eco, and he,
We watched the
speaking
one
of
series that
hits
went on
him
my
in the
channel.
face with it. Already started
That
with the
was
snipe.
Optic
Now
versus
going toe-to-toe with the
SSG,
competing snipe, but
but
it's
Optic was
Snakebite
playing
coming through the
with
flank.
Tusk
He's already deep in the base. Now
instead of
pushing back to
Legend.
mid. 1v1 with Formal, cleans him up via the assist.
They actually
And
beat
it looks
SSG.
Like Space Station have won the opening break.
Guys,
Now,
cannot
obviously, we're
blink.
closing
You're
in on
gonna
the
miss something
Kaesong
10
LAN
seconds in and Snakebite's
first tournament
behind
of the
enemy
year.
lines. I don't even know how that's possible.
That's in,
These
like,
guys
what,
have figured out
like
all
2-3
the curve
weeks?
slides on the map to navigate so fluidly.
Obviously, the
Now we're in a
season's
position where
finally
Lucid
kicking into gear.
with the sniper rifle holding down the tower. This is the strongest part of the map, and from here, there's a lot of good vision on.
And I'm very
enemy
excited to
base,
watch these
but
two teams
honestly,
play with their
just
full
kind of
rosters.
overlooking Eco for now, seeing if he can keep his teammates alive. But look at the push coming in from Optic. They've already gotten 2 dead. and
Holy
Lucid
shit.
is in trouble.
Yo, Bound just
Renegade
beamed his
earned
shit. What the
first
fuck?
blood, but now it's his blood dripping on the map as Lucid takes him down, but goes down shortly after. Now an even 2v2 gunfight with the bomb.
Also,
Pushed
I
up
know it's been
into
said a million
SSG's
times, but
base.
it's
Stellar
just so
down, going
crazy
down
to
1
see these
HP.
rosters.
Low health as well, so a couple body shots would clean him up, but the
Like,
assist
Bound
comes
and
through
Legend
again.
are
Eli,
relatively
I am
new
noticing
players,
that
like
is
players that went pro in this
a
game.
factor here early. The assist game
Obviously,
seems to be
Bound
a
and Legend
little
both
bit
played Halo
stronger
5.
for SSG, but not strong
They're both
enough to
kinda
move
like
that
those
bomb
crack
much
twos
further.
kids.
Legend doesn't need any help as he hits 5 perfect shots for the double.
But just to
Going
see
for the
like so many
triple
new
on Lucid.
faces, and then see somebody
Has
like
the body
Renegade
shot onto
on
Legend, so he'll
Optic,
back up,
and
call for help
also
from
to
Renegade,
see
and
like
Optic will advance the
Snakebite
bomb.
teaming with Eco and
That
Stellar.
is certainly a
and Tommy
side
Lucid
effect
on
all
this
these
team.
open sight lines on this map, and having 2 teams with phenomenal communication. There's going to be a lot of assisting.
These rosters
Doesn't
are
really make
disgusting.
sense to
It's
take a
just-
1v1
given
ego
historically,
challenge if you can just
like in
butter 'em up a
Halo,
little
like
bit, let your
Halo
teammates
historically is
finish
very
it off.
clicky.
Now, Lucid
People play with
taking high
their
ground
homies
once
and
again.
people play with a lot of the
Familiar
same
territory.
teams.
Push in after Legend though takes him out of the equation. He's
So
gonna have to
like
wait for his shields
typically
back before he
Eco
can
and
get into the
Stellar
next
have
fight.
like kind of
Lucid
recycled the
waiting
same
for the game to come to
combination
him.
of
Now
like
he's got
Bound,
the
Penguin,
bomb in
Renegade.
his hands, pushing through. Got it at the 50-yard line. Drops it out to take on some of the gunfights that are waiting around the corner. Again, an assist comes through for SSG, so they have absolutely been
Whereas you
utilizing
see players-
flawless teamwork.
Usually,
Another
I
assist
guess the
comes
players
through.
that like go
Easy
pro
nade
in certain
frag
games
cleanup
together
for
like
Lucid.
usually end up
Now
sneaking
he's got
together.
the bomb
It's like a
into
lot of the
Optic
old
base.
heads like
Okay, Stellar somehow already has 6 assists, by the way.
Like, I mean,
absolutely
Snakebite,
outputting
Royal
so
2,
much damage.
Lethal,
They've
that
got the
team,
bomb all the way
obviously.
to this elbow, which is a little bit precarious.
All
If
like
they
Halo
lose
3
it,
Reach
it
kids.
means Optic could technically throw it off the map to reset it, but they should be able to move
That
it
being
forward
said,
here,
like
at least for now.
it's very long-winded, but
Now
it's
Snakebite
just very
coming off
interesting to
spawn,
see
pushing the opposite lane. I like to see this. He
all
could
these
set
players
up a,
that don't
pinch
normally
here
mix
and maybe make it a
now
little bit
playing
easier for them
together.
to plant this bomb.
Snakebite routinely flanking off
But
the
because of
left
that,
side
we
the
have so
map,
many
but it's
interesting
Bound
teams
who
and
gets the
combinations
flank on
of
his
teams that,
former
like, we never
teammate
expected to
Stellar for
see
the
or have never
backsmack
seen before.
bomb on the precipice of
And in
farming.
sort of a
Forward
smaller
down low,
scene-
so Optic clear the base, and that's not
But
going to
hold.
score.
New snipers just came up as well. Formal has
I was
his
gonna
in
say, that's
hand. You
not
know,
Lucid, that's Bound.
Any member of Space Station that picks it up will be deadly. Looks like Stellar's going to be that
Yeah.
dude. Now we're in a
That was kinda dumb.
situation where Formal gets taken down with his sniper. Now weapon advantage
Yeah,
going
I'm just very excited
to,
for the season. Very excited to watch all
Optic.
these matches.
Legend actually has the sniper here. He's able to be taken down, and we're going to reset once again. This is going to go back and forth. Both teams just kind of fighting for mid-map
Others
control here.
got force pushed.
Optic, a cumulative -7 in
We
the
gotta play the
slaying
Force
department,
Unleashed.
so
I haven't played those
Space
games in a few
Station
years.
have certainly earned more time in
These
space.
games are
We saw
godlike.
them get as deep as possible
Down
right
with
on
the Tripsky.
the circle, the arm, but it's bound now with the triple kill.
Now, you know we gotta
Doing
play,
it on
actually, is we
his
gotta play
own.
the,
Spots Eco via the
All
communication
in Order
from his
game.
teammates. He knows he's around the corner. Can't see
Or,
him, but
I don't know
knows
what
he's
you would
there.
call them. The
Renegade
Calicast
knows
games.
he's there
You
as
gotta
well.
play them
They clean
shits.
him up quickly.
I don't think I've
as
ever streamed
Optic
those.
looks primed to get this bomb a little bit further into
To be
the
fair,
base.
I have not played the new one.
Okay, good positioning here from Bound. Might be able to take out Snakebite, but wow, look at the
Played the first one
target
once, I think.
recognition, but he's been assassinated. Lucid with the sneaky flank. He's
Tommy
gonna
Lucid
take that
creeping in
sniper
ring
for
two the whole
himself.
time?
And Snakebite and Stellar team shoot
What the fuck was going on?
Bound to get him out of the base there. Now Lucid just rerouting to high ground once again. This seems to be his territory on this map. Just trying to stay as high as possible so he can
Me
drop
too.
on the unsuspecting
You know what I'm saying?
members of Optic just
Whoa,
like
what the
that.
fucking
And now
third
this looks
person
like their
cam?
best chance yet for a bomb arm. They're gonna have to slay out
What
once
the
again though.
shit?
Feels like a
Guys.
deadly playground game of seesaw as it's been all back and forth.
Holy shit.
That bomb has routinely been in both bases, but nobody's quite been able to score it. 3 versus 3. Now 2 versus 2.
What the third person
As
cam? What are we doing?
Legend across the map has Bound in the middle. Stellar on the sniper side spawn as Snakebite. On the 50
Bro,
yard
that
line as well.
just reminds me, we were watching the
Stellar playing a little bit
fucking
of defense here.
Instinct versus Dynasty.
Potentially score this
Throwback
next
Thursday
arm
video.
as Legend now gets into a 1v1. Still earns a
It was
trade
that countdown
despite the low
flag
ground.
from
That's
Reach.
pretty impressive there to keep the numbers even. But now, just as I say that, 4 go down. SSG
But these
should
brothers
be able to get an arm here, but they've got to
Pulled out of the game, like mid-game,
Oh,
they
man,
pulled out of the
forget
game
for
to
a
get like a
moment.
camera shot of the
Snakebite has
players,
position
and
with
as
the
they're doing
sniper
that
to
bullshit,
potentially
SSG's gonna get an
kill
arm.
Somebody. Bomb is mostly armed. And
That
we're
shit went
on
down.
the board. Space Station.
Oh my God!
First score. And I thought they would need another squad.
But
wipe.
bro,
They just
these
got
brothers
another one, by the way.
mid-game
Afforded again,
pulled out
Legend
of the
coming off
game
spawn.
to
They
go
could
to
actually
like a
turn this
free
into
camera
2
shot
with one more series of spawn
of the
kills.
players,
Not
and
a
as they were
second
doing
too
that
late
shit,
for
another
SSG
flag
as
went
well
in.
as
I've never
they
seen some
earn
production shit like
the
that in my life.
score. And another team wipe afterwards to keep the pressure in Optic space, but they'll clear it. Snakebite goes down, so too do 3 of his total teammates.
Alright, I'm yapping.
Eco, the last Spartan standing.
Optic avoids getting
in
double
mid, and he
capped.
goes down. Now Optic
Double
are
armed.
looking to counter. We might have a 1-1 tie. Off of spawn.
They're
They
not gonna
have
get
to
this.
play
They're not gonna get
flawless
this.
defense.
Optic's not gonna get this.
Renegade, though, from the middle of the map on the sniper side. I don't know if they have
Almost
positioning,
last guy over
but they're
here.
giving him a good fight. Legend goes down, and they might just stop
Almost
them
gets
from
one?
scoring here, Eli, despite the team wipe.
I don't know. At first I wasn't sure about
Bound
Legend's
gets
play,
another
but
trade?
Trying to force it means this has some progress on it. But no. Formal feeling a bit stressed and pressed there to push it forward,
Stressed
but he
and
gets
pressed.
taken down. 3 dead for Optic. Bound, and then look at this. Stellar
SSG's
says
gonna
something
survive and get a
faster
snipe.
to move the bomb to the center of the map, and I can take positioning on the tower with this sniper. Love to see that process, and you got to have.
This reminds me so much
Ready to
of
pick up the new one, but what an angle! The headshot onto Legend is clean.
Like,
And,
the way
I'll
this
tell you
map
what, Hunter, I've been
looks
waiting for Stellar to wake up with this.
feels
sniper
like the
rifle in new
H2A
season.
version
Stellar,
of Sank to me.
The season 2
Shrine
MVP,
or whatever the fuck it was
large
called.
part of that was because of his play with the snipe.
The,
Now,
like,
lands another one on the Renegade.
The scale of
who
it
had
feels
Optic
like actual
snipe.
Halo 2
So
though.
this
Like it
could
feels way
be
smaller than
a
Sank.
2-0 lead for SSG. Nonetheless, they're probably going to advance that bomb even further into Optic space. Go for the no-scope on his former teammate, but it doesn't land. Renegade gets a revenge slay onto Stellar instead, and now he's got the snipe.
Bro, this
back
shit
in
is
his
damn near
hands.
like a Nuketown.
Okay, Renegade
snipe.
Hype map.
13.
Oh,
By the
we
way,
stacking
last week,
snipes.
Renegade was playing in absolute demon mode. So far, first game of the day, maybe not fully warmed up yet. But now with the sniper ready to change that, look how much ammo this man has. Still 10 bullets left in it. If he can just
Yeah,
land
I would
2
play
or
like a
3
hoe
more
with this,
slays,
bro.
could make the difference, but not if his teammates are dying.
But they got
at the
10
same
sniper
time.
bullets.
Lucid
I'm
taking
sitting
out
my ass in this
Legends.
tower and not
It's gonna slow
moving.
down their push.
Renegade's path to 10 shots in this snipe included him going down and then coming back off of spawn, taking down Stellar, taking his snipe, and then
Whoa.
working his way back to the snipe that he lost
Where are we going?
previously, as he's got plenty of power, weapon, ammo to work with. A high priority to stay alive on this map and a high priority for SSG to take down.
Seems to be a common spot
Oh,
these snipers like to
no.
go, but wow, unable to clean that one up, and he's getting
Eco sneaks out.
triangulated.
I think that's
Gotta
who he
make
was
sure
looking for when he
Renegade falls
dropped.
off the map. I don't know if they
Renegade.
know how much ammo that man had in the chamber, though. Someone needs to go for it.
Because Eco goes on a crazy
Eco for
flank
now,
and kills
just
him
trying to
from
hold out
tower,
space.
so
He's
I guess he's
isolated
trying to
on
kill
this
him
half of the
there.
map. which means
Really
he
good
needs
play.
to play for information and for his life. I know Tools is smiling in the background. That's what he put in his Optic video, but here we go.
What the
Eco
fuck, Nate?
now has reinforcements, might be a little bit more willing to move forward here.
In a grudge match between former teammates, often in the grand finals. Space Station in the end game with 3:45 left on the clock.
I like that you can jump up a
1-0
little weapon
lead, and
pad.
now it's Snakebite who picked up that snipe from Renegade, still with 7 shots.
Can you do
to
that
work
on
with.
all the weapon pads in this
Teammates setting
game?
up here on the perimeter.
Or-
He's got 1, looking for 2.
Is it just certain
Renegade
ones?
goes down, trying to protect his teammate here in the middle of the base. This little distractionary pull here. You're going to see your teammate go down to 1 shot. The eyeballs
SSG
are
could
going
get
to
another
focus
arm
on
here.
him, and the push probably will too into his waiting scope. And that's
Because
exactly
Optic's
what
gonna
happened.
turtle to play
Renegade
defense,
goes
and if
down,
they
so
die,
dude
they're
is
just gonna
winning.
die on bomb.
Snakebite
This is gonna go
setting
down.
up another score for SSG.
They got to deal with Formal.
Love this positioning. Not only
Formal gets 2
does
actually,
he
so
have
that's
a clear line
big.
of sight to a
That lets
majority
his
of the
teammate
base,
spawn.
he's also
Snakebite stacks a
in
snipe.
position to move forward here, and he's
Optic spawns literally
blocking
right the fuck
spawns
on
to force
bomb.
them to the opposite side, which just makes
Renegade
this
gets
entire push
1.
easier. But somehow, even though Snakebite has been killing them repeatedly, the surviving members of Optic are able to clear their
Snakebite
base. Very smart move from
Makes the
Snakebite.
smart play.
That's the Snakebite classic, by the
You
way. He's
fucking
throwing
asshole,
snipes off the
Snakebite.
map as this fan started playing.
I hate this guy.
But 3 dead again, and they've got to
Always
take care
disciplined,
of Snakebite,
always
or
making
else
the
they're
right
never gonna get
play.
out of this
He's
base.
21, 9, and
Love
10.
The chess match play we just witnessed there from Snakebite. Down 1-0. You probably hold on to that, Eli, but up 1-0. I like that play to toss it off. Previously, we saw Stellar throwing the bomb
Absolute
on the
hoe,
map,
bro.
and now he's sending
And now they're gonna get an
Optic
arm.
off the map. As Formal goes down, so too does Renegade. Stellar
fuck
lined
was
up with a
that?
delayed triple kill. He gets it on the bound. 3 go down, and SSG are
Hmm?
too strong.
When Stellar
Made it
is
once again, thank you for the
on
follow.
fire, he is often cited
Hell
as
of a
the
name.
best player in the game. Is that what we're gonna see?
Follow for follow?
today?
Nah, I
Is
don't really
this
roll like
just
that.
The beginning. This man hit 3 snipe headshots in a row.
I appreciate
but
you
he
rocking
still
with me,
wasn't
and
able to get another
shit is
bomb
dope, I'll
arm.
definitely
It just
follow,
goes to show how difficult it is to score
I ain't
on
really
this
rocking
map.
like that.
But all of a sudden, somehow Legend is in the base of
How did they
Space
not get that
Station,
arm?
getting all the way behind enemy lines. Stellar finally
This
misses
map
one.
sucks.
But,
All due respect.
Wow, that was impressive display.
Certainly felt like SSG had
Or
the
maybe
slays
neutral bomb
to make
just
it
sucks.
2-0, but I almost wonder, Eli, if they're play a little keep away here. Up 1-0. That's what we saw with Stellar resetting the bomb off the map. Snakebite resetting the snipe off the map. So I think their strategy's pretty clear here with 90 seconds left. Legend now has to stay alive, has to clear the base. He's having a tough time doing that, especially so now that Formal and Bound have gone down. Legend doesn't have the help, he doesn't have the numbers, and Space Station continue their march to the middle of the map. Just simply pushing that bomb and inching it further and further across Fortress is a win condition with 70 seconds left.
Hang on a
Legend
second.
Lives through that whole engagement, just
Oh,
using
no.
cover. Finally, he gets taken
Snakebite,
down.
huge
Snakebite
kill.
had to extend far forward to take him out. Legend's just going to
Formal
toss the
throws
ball
it up.
into the base. Hopefully, his teammates are able to finish the job, but it does not look like it.
Yeah,
so
Bound
far.
has to
Space Station
live.
able to
Optic
toss
has to
it
slay
back
them
out
the fuck
center.
out right
Bound's
here.
Location unknown right now. Seeing if he can find a sneaky play. Though there's 2 players, both
Ain't
Eco
getting
and
shit done
Stellar
right
work
there.
together to
Lucid
take him
and Stellar
down,
both
and
get a kill.
I think this push from Optic might be over. Renegade's gonna see what he can do, but after he
3
is
dead for
down,
Optic.
Space Station
30
should be able
seconds
to
on the
take center
clock.
map.
4 dead.
3 go down for
Should be
Optic,
it.
and with 35 seconds
I would
left,
hold
is
this
their
for a second
final
and
trek
then
up
play
the
it,
map. Stellar
low-key.
is setting up
I would just
for
hold it.
another reset here. I bet he holds on to it.
Yeah,
Once
holds
he
it.
starts to get pressure, once he gets a shot
Just-
into
just
his
hold
back,
it
you see
and
him
wait
throw the
and then
bomb off the
play it,
map. That's
yeah.
exactly what he's
This
setting
is-
up. 20 seconds left. Optic got a push.
I mean, this is over.
I'm glad we're all on
This
the
is
same page
checkmate, right?
there.
Optic doesn't know where
Yes.
he is. He can just
He's
throw
gonna
it
hold
off
it.
the map if he does get.
He's gonna hold it!
There's just not enough time.
Optic
left.
gotta go!
This is just. He literally checkmated them.
Oh my God. Writing the book on how to play this Bound frustratingly gets Stellar down.
I'm not hating on the
bomb goes
casting, I'm
down
just
as
enjoying
well
it.
and resets, and that will do it.
What a game.
SSG clobber Optic Gaming in the slaying
Yeah.
department, but take a narrow 1-0 win in game
Crazy
1.
performance out of Optic. Or out of
So
SSG,
smart,
excuse
man.
me.
These guys are playing on another level. I said
Bro,
last
Snakebite
week,
looked
it
godlike
feels
in
like
that
we
map.
haven't really seen Stellar wake up yet. This guy slept through the offseason, deservedly so, especially after winning, 4 out of 5 tournaments last year. But, man, as soon as this guy's back, everybody else got to be on notice.
Yeah, you win the Halo World Championship, you might just find yourself in Cabo with the mojito on the beach, enjoying the fruits of your labor. But now SSG are back to work, and Optic Gaming in the offseason formed a God Squad. Who's going to be the one of 3 to give them hell. It's either going to be Rebellion, Better, or SSG. SSG so far, Eli.
It's going to be
like
SSG, bro.
the best team with
The
the best
rivalry this year is
opportunity
going to be
do
Optic
that, but we're
SSG.
here
Same as it
still
was
early
last year.
in the start of
Should be a better
HCS season
rivalry
four,
than
the
last
off
year.
season no
Last year
longer.
was definitely
Ready
one-sided
to play.
for SSG.
I mean, if Optic play like they did last week, I think Optic is going to be extremely difficult to beat. It was Renegade just playing out of his mind, but this is what I've been talking about for a while now. Whoever shows up on Championship Sunday and plays out of their mind,
Yeah, to
is
that
gonna
point,
win the tournament. So
I could see
unless
I
we
could see
the
them kind of
same
splitting
Renegade
this
we
year.
saw
Like,
last Sunday later in this tournament,
I don't think Optic's going to
I
clean
think these
sweep
other
the
teams
year,
have a chance.
nor do I think
There's
SSG
just-
or
it's
Rebellion's
hard,
going to
Eli,
do it.
right? To solo play, to hero play your way to wins in Halo.
If I had to make an
But
actual
in
guess-
the top 3-4 of the HCS, there are some guys that really can just put the team on their back.
If I had to make an actual guess,
as we
I
head
think
to a game 2 Slayer
low-key,
on Origin.
Optic
A map
and
that
SSG are going to like
fittingly
split tournaments this
named
year. They might get
Origin
like 2
kinda feels
apiece.
a Halo CE map
And I think
with
Rebellion gets,
Forerunner
like, 1.
structure mixed in with the Halo architecture all throughout. Loving what we're seeing from Origin. I think the players are.
The big toss-up is champs.
Yeah, this is definitely
I don't know who wins the World
welcome
Championship.
addition to the game types here at the HCS.
If I want to make,
Feels
if
like
I want to
just
make my
about
way
every
too early
pro has been
prediction,
happy with it. Got Rockets and Sniper on this map,
Which-
of course. Somehow,
I've only been right
Renegade survives the Rocket.
2 out of the
Not
3
for long,
years
though.
for my way
Snakebite
too
with
early
a quick
prediction. To be
curbside.
fair,
Stellar
it's
takes
kind
down
of
2
free.
at the same time, and it's going to be a 7-2 lead early
If I had to
here.
make a way too early
2-7
prediction for who's going to win
Offsuit
champs,
and Optic are off their game early on day 2. They've got to find an answer quickly. Or they're going to be staring at match point after
You know what?
just 15, 20 minutes. As Lucid now.
I'm gonna say
Flawless
Optic.
start. Hasn't died just yet. His
I don't
teammate
feel
does
good
go
about
down.
it.
Portal.
This is not an
Yeah,
actual
no,
prediction as
no,
more as it is. I'm just
no-scope.
picking a lane here.
As Lucid takes him down.
Toe-scope?
Toe-scope.
We're
I think
coming up
Optic's
with new
gonna win
terms every
Worlds.
day here on HCS. What? Wait, Lucid. Did
He
you
still
see what
throws
he
it
did
off.
there?
Drop the snipe off
He
the map,
still
so
threw
he
it off.
stays alive just a little bit longer. Dan throws the map, or the snipe off
Whoa,
the map.
what
He
the
got
fuck?
everything he wanted out of that situation, but Optic do bring it back to within 4.
It's so smart. You jump off
Love
the
a little
map.
Kali
If you're
Slayer.
pushed, the snipe falls off. If you're not
Oh.
pushed, you thrust back onto the
The
map.
thing is,
and
bro, these
then
game
look
types
for
are
another
so much
fight.
more
So
watchable. Like,
Lucid
remember
really
like a
playing
year or
his
2, we'd open a
percentages
series
here,
with
even
like
down to the micro situations like
an
that.
Argyle flag,
Formal,
or like
not missing.
even
Gonna
Pit flag
be
was
able to
super
take
slow and
on
atrocious
multiple
sometimes.
Opponents with his teammates, and Optic have
Like,
done a
I know
good
people
job
don't
to roll
fuck
back
with-
here.
I know
Stellar
people don't
shots
fuck
cross
with
map are
Fortress
flawless,
Bomb.
though. Take down boundaries,
However,
looking to get some high
at
ground
least
advantage
it's
for
like
next
the polar
engagement, but
opposite
slowing
of
him
like an
down like
Argyle
that
flag.
could be
Instead of it
exactly
being
what Space
super
Station
slow
needed to hold on
standoff
to their
city,
lead.
it's
Eco now
super fast
on the
bang
high
outs.
side,
You got to slay a
pushing
million
up on
times
these
to get a
spawns
plant,
for Optic Gaming.
which
They've
I
got
would
to clear
rather
quickly.
the fast-paced
Formal trying to get
action
to the other side of safety.
pack
Oh
one.
my god.
Where there's gonna be a million kills.
Stellar or Eco, excuse me, expected Formal. to
Neither
peek
are,
right
like,
away. He
great
threw a
game
grenade
types,
out to
in my
potentially chase some
opinion.
damage, but Formal turned and said, "I'm just going to take it down with the bandit."
But I would-
17 to 21 here. Still
I would
a
prefer the
4-kill advantage
fast-paced, the
for
chaos.
SSG.
All eyes on the next set of rockets.
To the slow,
In
the
8
standoffs
seconds,
and
Renegade
shit.
Already up there, setting up, trying to.
As a player and a
maintain his position.
spectator.
Formal making a distraction and getting a double kill on the complete opposite side of the map that just frees up time and space for Renegade to earn these rockets. Snakebite tries to
Time and
pressure him,
space.
but that's not going to be enough. Renegade's going to be able to comfortably get out. Now he knows the other spawning members of Space Station are here. I don't think he knows that someone's behind him though, going top rockets right now. Eco sees his
Imagine,
timing
bro.
and takes advantage of it.
Yo,
And
I low-key
Renegade,
thought he was gonna
I guess,
direct
throws
impact
an
him or
empty
some
rocket
shit.
off the map. I don't know. Maybe trying to jump that way to get an unpredictable shot onto Eco, but ultimately gets taken out.
And maybe
was a
you
good
saw
trade.
Lucid's play earlier and thought
SSG
maybe
by
he could try
6.
that. Didn't have the thrust though, so
Doesn't
setting
quite
off
work.
the map regardless. As Eco over here on the snipe ramp, taking some shots, dealing some shots. Now repositioning, spots Legend down to low HP and the low ground, bound there as well.
Yeah, what?
Down
Bro,
low.
Optic is all down
Legend
low.
HP. It's gonna be so tough for him to stay alive. I would not be surprised if we
They
saw
are
an
just
assist marker
taking
come up here.
damage.
But Legend does stay alive. Not only that, he
And Optic goes up-
reshields
or
and
SSG
repositions
goes up
now
by
bound
7,
off spawn
excuse me.
In form of 1v2 on this snipe here. What a play from Legend! Rotates from one side of the map to the other.
Optic goes 2
That
for
was
1.
incredible.
For him to take out Lucid
SSG
there,
still
at
by
the same
6, and
time,
there's a
Lucid's
sniper
grabbing
down
the
bottom
snipe.
grass.
I mean, Legend's sense of timing is just insane. For him to
Another
know
trade?
his openings and time to be able to get away with a
Trades
kill
don't do
in a
shit
call
for
like
Optic
that
here,
is-
though.
is just insane.
Despite the nice play though from Legend, it's still that 5
kill.
kill advantage that we saw off the
Gonna die,
start
though.
with a 7-2 advantage off the rip.
Optic goes 2 for 1 again.
SSG now 30 to
Optic goes
34.
3 for
So
1.
Optic teetering on a 1 and 2 possession match here, bringing it back to within one team.
Optic goes 4 for 1.
Should clean up Snake.
Hang on a second. It's a good sequence Optics put together.
With 5 shots in his snipe.
Gotta watch the
only
nades.
snipe on the map. It is critical that he stays alive right here.
Oh, big kill by
The sniper
Snakebite.
could be the difference between the lead and this game.
And
falling
great
out of
flank by
control
Tommy
just
Lucid.
Like that when you felt
Tommy
like,
Lucid spawns elbow.
okay, well,
And runs
Bound
trench.
says that he might be able to make the difference, but every time these kills trade out,
Nah,
fighting for
this is
sniper
all good
rifle,
for-
it's just
Oh,
better.
Form with a double nade.
For Space Station, but a perfectly placed grenade for a double kill. I mean, before I can finish my sentence, there's 5 more kills on the map. This has been insane.
Optic
How
only
much
down by 4.
DPS just occurred at the grab lift. My God, once Renegade was spotted and called out with the snipe there, it was almost like everybody said charge, even his own teammates.
Okay,
As
Tommy
we're back
Lucid
on
gets
board,
caught out.
The man himself, the demon of the HCS. Spots 2. It's going to be again
The
tough
damn?
for him to stay alive, but the player's timing
Oh.
in this lobby, Eli, is so perfect. Once they get down to
I'm getting a
the
phone call.
precipice
Just
of
gonna have to
death,
wait.
They find a way to
Wait.
rotate.
Just gonna have to wait. It's a 1-kill
and now
game.
Optic heading into the 40s are only down by 1.
This
Tommy
next
Lucid
set
finna get
of
caught out. We got a
spawns
tie
is
game,
gonna be
40-40.
really critically. Look how quickly Stellar took high ground though off his spawn. He knew that if they didn't take positioning right away, Optic would have earned it first and put them in a bad position. But you got to be careful. You can't just fly to high ground when the rest of Optic is waiting for you. I think that's why he goes.
Oh,
back
what a rocket.
down. Somehow the long range
From
rocket
downtown.
connects. It's another trade and we're tied here under. Optic took the lead momentarily.
Good shots from Tommy
But
Lucid.
Space Station now up by 1 once again.
Renegade with the heat-seeking missile.
The Bound
stick
trades him out.
finds
Or Renegade,
the trade,
excuse me.
The martyrdom from the grave. And speaking of trades, we're all traded out here. 43 all as Bound looks to push through the middle of the map. Renegade pinching on any damage he gets from.
Whoa,
his teammates.
2
They
bottom.
go down to 1 HP.
Optic gets
And they'll
both.
take down Renegade, but shortly go down after.
Eco
Renegade
misses a rocket?
And Optic have stolen the lead at the end.
And Eco misses the
Eco needs
rocket?
this kill onto
What just
Formal.
happened?
He's being
Oh, I
pressured
just
from
kicked the
top
shit out of my
right. There's a
desk.
Sniper coming up. I don't know if it's going to be a good thing to go for right now. It might be bait.
Oh, and SSG is
And
getting
Bound's
collapsed
gonna be able
on.
to get the flank and the double kill, and that might have just sealed it.
Hang on.
48, 45. It's not over just yet. but
Renegade
it's
with a
getting pretty
perfect
close
pinch.
now. 49, 45. Just 1 kill needed for
And
him.
Optic
He
comes
gets
back
it
to
with
win
the
game
trade.
2,
Plays for the win.
50-46.
What a great decision there
Holy
to give up
shit.
his life, but take the win.
What a game.
Wow, what an insane comeback out of Optic. It felt like the cards were stacked against
7-8 kill
them,
comeback
but they
for Optic
fought
right there.
back.
What
They
a
were down
game.
by what? 7 at one point, I want to say.
It was at least
33 to
7,
26. I think it. So into the
something
30s,
like
they
that.
were down by almost 2 team wipes. So Formal, big game.
What happened
Formal.
with that
He used to have
rocket?
Big game Trippy on his flanking shoulder, but maybe he's the
Did Eco miss
the
a
newly
rocket, bro?
aforementioned nickname of himself. He's been big game Formal regardless of what game he's played.
What
throughout his
happened,
entire
brother?
Career.
There's a little replay on the no scope, and then so I think he might have also been doing. Yeah, he could be doing.
All right,
this
hang
to
on,
get
I gotta return
early
a phone call real
vision
quick.
Onto the next player pushing him as well. Wait, did I just see there's a grunt at the bottom of the map? I just saw there's a
Can you
dead
rewind that?
grunt. Is that an Easter egg? Did you see that?
Yeah. No. Could you rewind that, Louis?
When Lucid did his little jump off the map, I mean, it's pretty difficult to do in real time, but there's I think there's a little Easter egg off the map here.
Here we
Wait,
go. Ask me
slow
shall
this down
receive.
right here. So when he dies, slow this down.
There is. It's a dead grunt.
there's a little-
Oh, with a glimmer of light peeking through. The grunt took his
What?
last breath, died the Master Chief, who now watches from the sky like Callus
Oh my God.
and LBT.
That is so cool. Shout out to the forgers, man, putting little Easter eggs on the outside of the map. I just randomly saw that there. That is so cool. Okay.
All right, in
You know,
game
the
3, we got a
Forgers
little bit of
are glad that we
recharge
just saw
holds.
That incredible game of in game 2, and we're like, screw going over these replays and breaking down the game. Was that a grunt? As SSG will bounce back here at the start of game 3 with a team wipe on Optic. They'll score first, and I had a trip cap potentially.
Okay, Legends. It's gonna get naded out. It's so easy to get grenaded there. You can't dodge. Can't play hot potato forever, dodging those battery to battery. But right now, Space Station with their early control, and Optic have to figure out how they're gonna play out of the gold side of the map. Grapple's a quick way to do so. It looks like they are eyeing C right now, which is almost completed for capture.
Renegade, a fast player in the HCS without the equipment, but now that he's got the grapple hook, watch out, because he will take whatever he wants on the map
Optic
for now. Wants to
with
take
an early
a
CB
couple
hold,
shots into the
and they're gonna
back of
rotate A.
Stellar as
Triple
Lucid
cap
will regroup
cheese
with
for
him,
Optic.
Prepare for a push from the C side, and there we go. A little bit more of that grapple that we mentioned. To get
SSG is all
Renegade
trapped long
pressed up a
haul.
little
Looks like
bit
they're setting
further
up for
on
a
the
C
map.
hit.
They already have B. They already have A. They have C. They got a trip cap, so we're going to see a little protective.
SSG is
protective setup
fucking
here
stuck. They
from
cannot
Optic
move.
as they secure the trip cap.
2 go down for
Well, the way
SSG.
Renegade played that. He's predicting
Snakebite
that
gets
Space
out and get
Station
one.
would be
Good play.
rotating through the pipes to try to control A, but he's also got a long line of sight to attack them if they went C stairs like they did. So able to do multitask on the map, and plays like that are going to get you a lot of time. And somehow Optic
Optic's gonna hold their trip cap.
This trip cap for now.
Although
And
Stellar's
look at
gonna
that,
flip
Formal
C.
trying to apply even more pressure to see where the spawning members of Space Station are bound. Going back to the elevator to block this
Block
spawn,
spawns.
get this sight line, and they're really putting the pincers down in limiting Space Station's options.
Yeah, you could almost argue that the AB setup right now for
There's a
Optic
big
could be
camo
even
right
stronger
here.
than the trip cap, as long as they're able to suffocate and pinch those spawns, like you said, Eli, as Formal. As the
Wow,
camo.
and
Still
Renegade
doesn't know
saves
he's
Formal.
there, despite, I figured he did.
What the
I
insta?
think he did. I think it's
And then Eco
looked like his
instas him.
sensitivity just could not turn fast enough, or also maybe lost track of him with the camo. Sometimes when you melee, your screen gets a little hard to control as well. Regardless,
Bro, what the
Optic
fuck?
maintained
Crazy play
control
by Eco.
and look to turn it into a trip
I
cap.
don't even know if he meant to do that.
Eco's able to take one out into B, but this has been so far
Trip cap cheese for
dominated by
Optic
Yeah,
again.
this is why I mentioned that
Even
the
during all
AB
that.
hold might even be stronger for Optic, because they have suffocated those spawns and they've turned it back into
Yeah,
a
I
trip
mean,
cap.
bro, with these
Space
players,
Station has worked
like,
out, though. Trying to
with
score
these players on
C,
this
a little
Optic
bit of points
team,
on B,
Optic should
but
be a
I'd almost
disgusting
play for
stronghold
one here,
team.
Eli. Make your decision off of spawn. Play for that. The moment you start to split for BC, Optic's going to make you pay.
Absolutely. I mean, look at the way they've been.
Like,
it
they
doesn't
play
matter
that
what
perfect,
configuration
like,
of zones
super
they have,
fast
it feels like they
pace,
have a game plan
Like,
for how
keep
to
you
control
staggered,
and
spawn
defend
kill you the whole
the two that
fucking
they
game,
have.
just
Now that
fly at you,
B starts to get flipped.
keeping
Eco
you off guard the entire time.
is going to try to pressure A at the same time. Snakebite should be able to finish that. And now they've got Optic spawning at C, and they've got that AB hold, which is so familiar.
I feel like that's a lot of what
So it's
made
like a good chance to
SSG
bounce
great
back for
last
Space
year.
Station.
All right. Space Station have regained
That Bound and
control of
Legend
the
duo
map,
gave
but
them
not
so much
before
pace.
141 seconds put on the board. It's a
Now they're on Optic.
90-second or so lead for
SSG finally gets control.
As that shock rifle takes down to 1 HP, finishes him off with that bandit body shot. A little bit of the melee to the geometry there. Lucid now lining up Legend. Another back
Nice.
shot there.
Four
Takes him down to
dead.
1 HP.
Not
Four
the
go
back
down,
shots.
And now SSG have what Optic once had.
Oh, big shot. Optic's
That
still gonna flip
angle
A.
was disgusting.
Mm.
Oh, take Ormal's face as well. This man is on fire. I like the general way that Space Station played this as well. They pushed to C, open the elevator spawns, knowing they could go back and collapse. They are managing the entire map simultaneously. It's so impressive the way these guys multitask.
Lucid showing why that shock rifle, despite being nerfed in the offseason,
Oh.
is still something you want in your hands.
And he makes the
earns
read on the other
killing
guy.
spree. Expects Renegade to drop down here from the bat ledge, but he's getting shot in the back from C.
Big trade.
And somehow with, I think, a combination
plays out of
of
Tommy
the
Lucid, bro.
frag and the melee trades
And SSG
out.
keeps the
So
2-cap.
SSG
What's
are gonna
good, Swifty?
hold on to this advantage. 3 go down for
good, my
Optic,
dog.
And now they're the ones in the blender.
With the emotes now. I
think
like
Stella
that.
just- Are they purposefully blending spawns?
Yeah, I appreciate
No, in
the
this
sub
case, they
once
actually
again,
wanted
brother.
them to spawn A. That's why
Much love. How you doing this
they
morning?
stayed at C. They want all of Optic to spawn in elevator, and now they have both the right and left sides of their spawns covered. It's going to be difficult to play out of, but they do somehow get 2. The good grenade and some good teamwork. But 3 dead once again.
Wow.
Triple kill.
Triple kill for Lucid. And they have Optic in the blender. It's a blend or be blended world out there. And these teams are going back and forth.
It's a blend or be
Distinct
blended
dichotomy
world.
of how these two teams
Kinda
wanna
like that.
dictate when they have control of the map. You see
Whoa,
Optic
okay.
playing to
You
force
just blew his
C
ass sky
spawns for
high.
SSG.
Pause.
SSG, when they have
Optic
control of
gets a trip
recharge,
or
wanna
a
force
double cap for a
spawns
second,
Optic.
but SSG should
Now,
flip A
ironically
back.
enough, Stellar's in A.
Gonna stay subbed from
Got
now
it
on?
back
Hey, I appreciate you,
and
Swifty.
has SSG
My
back
fucking
on the
dog.
scoreboard. They are clawing their way back into this game 3.
Definitely having to work
I appreciate
for
the
it,
love,
but they've
man.
done such a good job to weather the storm of all these good pushes from Optic, but they're getting shut down by positioning time and time again. Eco wins a huge fight on Renegade. If Renegade wins
Eco.
that, the entire complexion of this game could have turned on its head.
Not the complexion in the win
Formal
condition.
Trying to desperately capture B, might be able to dodge.
All right,
grenades
Optic's
here
gonna
and
flip
do
B
so.
here. Optic
Looks
all
like he
spawns
can,
pipes, so
and
they're gonna be able to
now
get it. This
Space
camo's
Station
gonna be
gotta figure
important
out
though.
what do they want to do next?
SSG's made a fucking game out of
Made
this.
a game
Although
once again, down
Optic is
by
gonna
about
get
half
kills
a
and they're gonna
minute or
break
so.
out at
Just
the
as I
worst
say
time
that,
for SSG.
Optic have regained
Optic's gonna
some
flip A and Bound gets camo.
control on the map.
Oh, but he gets kind of pissed on.
Wild and chaotic slay fest for now, though.
Optic should get this,
are gonna
though.
get better of that because of that.
And
Also
they give him
earned
a
the
shroud
camo
screen.
as Renegade.
Thank you,
Talked
Stellar.
about how he doesn't need any advantages, whether it's the grapple or the camo. He's got that.
They literally
Now
give him the
probably working his
camo to
way
get
towards
away.
the grapple, I would assume here. Yes, he does, but he's got Snakebite in his eyes as well. Picks up the grapple.
Perfect
has the
plays
camo,
here.
And he can deadliest catch the shock. Doesn't need to utilize a grapple, so he's got
Oh
some
my
grapple to
God.
work with, picks up the shot cleanly, and this is where Renegade could seal the deal.
This looks
And now
bad
SSG has to be
for
so
Space
careful because they could
Station.
get
Such a
fucked
good
up right
rally
here.
back,
Yeah,
but
the
the
Snakebite
damage
dies
has been
way
done,
too
and now
easily.
The Demon has
Now
camo
Luce is going to
shot,
get collapsed
grapple,
on.
give
Now
this
they're
man
staggered.
everything in the
Eco and Stellar are going to
toolbox.
spawn by
Renegade's
themselves.
gonna use it to its
Eco and
maximum
Stellar are in a
potential.
4v2 and are going to die for free. Renegade pisses on him.
Disgusting.
This brother's Spider-Man. Now they're going to block A.
Reversal, no
Lucid and
scope. Can you
Snakebite
fill
spawn
the
up by
screen with more medals,
themselves.
please?
Optic
Oh
triple
my
cap
God,
cheese.
Stellar, where'd your face go? Lucid,
And SSG
you-
cannot stay alive. They are going to stay staggered.
nerfed,
Optic
by
is
the
keeping
way.
the
It's
pressure
not
on.
breaking
Holy
out
fuck,
like
Renegade
it.
is Jesus.
Can't nerf Renegade. This guy is insane right now.
We said this might just seal the deal for
And
Optic.
SSG
They
is going to
might
stay
just be
staggered for
licking
the rest of the
stamp
map.
right
They
now
cannot do
as
shit.
Renegade
Oh.
continues
They are
to
going to
push
keep
through.
spawning by
He's a
themselves,
menace,
and
a man on
they're
a
stuck in
mission,
like a
and he won't
perpetual
go
3v1, 4v2.
He is. He must have heard me in game 1. I said Renegade not playing like he did last week. Said I got something for you
SSG,
in game
great
3,
work
Eli.
to break out in
This
Cat
guy
B.
is insane. No
We're
way. Okay,
fucking
okay, okay.
spinning
I
in
thought he was gonna
circles.
do the underslide ninja attempt, but finally they take him down. But the damage
Lucid's got to go crazy
has
right
been
here,
done.
bro.
Done
Optic should flip B
indeed,
back.
but not done and dusted. Is this game 3? But
Respect the
Optic,
chill vibes and the genuine personality.
They are right
That's what it's all
on
about,
the
man.
edge of taking.
It's not that serious. We're just here to play some games and make some friends.
Down by 100
good
seconds
time.
with 2:32 for Optic Gaming. Space Station got to have a similar comeback like we saw previously, but they can't relinquish control.
jumping in
All
stream,
Optic need to
lurking
do
live.
now is get one
I'll
more
throw an
team
emote
wipe,
in, which
one
I'll be
more.
around. Hey, well, I appreciate that, brother.
Stronghold on this
Yeah, I did.
game,
I
and
did
that
see
might
your
be it for
tweet.
Stellar, is preventing that from
I did see your
happening.
tweet a few days
Takes
ago.
down 2, and I don't know if that camo burned, but Stellar, he's not.
Yeah, I hope
interested in that.
everything's
He's got
all
down,
good.
moving
I'm
around
sorry
the
if
corner.
shit's
Down,
rough,
takes
but
him down though. 232.
I hope everything's all good with you.
SSG, hold on.
But I appreciate you still sticking around.
It
You know
looks
what
like
I'm
a
saying?
nice comeback spot, but for Renegade
But that
to be
being
able to
said,
burn that camo,
ugh.
the only guy alive, was actually insane. Just
Gross
denying
5.
resources to Space Station, making it
But that being said,
that
it's
much
no
more
pressure to
difficult
hang out
for
or to
him
chat a
make
lot
this
or to do whatever.
comeback.
Like,
Did he get stuck by his teammate?
You're perfectly
right there? I
welcome
don't
to
know if
lurk.
we
You're
showed
perfectly
a
welcome to
bandit
do
kill
whatever
in
you
the
want.
feed, but regardless, Space Station are
appreciate
taking
you showing
advantage of
love,
the
brother.
moment. They've got 3 dead. This is actually doable.
They might just do it. They could just,
I just
get
hope you can
control
get right.
of A, B, and C, but I think for now they're going to hold on to A and B.
Life, we
Force
survive.
Optic to spawn at C. That was the strategy.
Hey,
we
well,
saw
you a real
Optic
one, brother.
using against SSG earlier, and now
much love.
SSG giving them a taste
everything's
of their own
okay with
medicine.
you.
3 go down once again. SSG have life.
hang on a second.
They need to take
Let's lock
advantage of
back in
the
for a
situation where they're
second.
pushing into C. I think they timed
SSG
it
is trying to
such
lock
that
back
they
in.
probably
Pushing for the trip
forced
cap
the split
cheese on
spawn.
C.
There was a
26,
member
5, and
behind, but
15
they
for
found
Tommy
him, 2
Lucid.
dead. All members of Space Station still alive. This is massive. Lucid
Gotta have
trying to
it.
use the plasma pistol. Former
SSG,
teammate
2 more
goes
kills.
down.
Hang on.
Is
It's a 30
Space
second
Station gonna
game.
do this?
Now Optic
They
is
still need
staggered
to
and can't do
kill in,
anything.
though, and this is an awkward fight with Eco and Renegade. Renegade's gonna take him down. That might be the difference here if they can take advantage of it.
That was such a weird interaction. Trip cap cheese for
Oh
SSG
my God,
momentarily.
dude. This is
Optic's gonna
insane.
flip B.
Like we said
Legend
moments
is
ago,
out. Legend is out and gets a
Optic
kill.
one team wipe.
Optic should be able to flip C.
Control on the map, and they might not
Optic
just
is going to get
It's
kills
only
and
a
flip C
single
here,
digit.
and they're going for A.
224.
Wait, Optic is actually
Starting
putting
to
the
flip C
bro.
as Optic Formal pushes into that side
Optic
of
is
the map.
actually
Just secured
putting
it, and I
their
think
fucking
he
foot on
just
the throat
did.
right here.
But if Space Station get B, they might be the ones in the lead.
But they stop A. SSG stop A.
27, they don't get it.
So it's just a 2 cap for Optic.
Sticky.
Big stop on
Across the
B.
map, I believe, as Bound pushes in. He'll
This
go
shit's
down
about to be
Grenade.
chaos.
And this one's
Camo
close.
gets burned.
240. Optic marching their way to the finish, but do they have enough
SSG
control?
spawns on C.
They should be able to get B here. I think no. Renegade's too fast off spawn.
Optic is gonna
Lucid
hold
does
B.
rotate to
Optic
C,
spawns
though.
on
He's
A
got
as well.
insurance here, just in case things don't work out at B, he can at least get C.
SSG,
But
I think,
A is
has
being
to
flipped
go
by Optic now, so they have
for
to move
A
fast. They've
here.
gotta decide
Eco's
whether
gonna try to make a
they're
play
go
for
B
B.
or for A. They don't have much time.
Big shot for Renegade.
Shot. Renegade has the shock back in
Eco,
his-
it's all about Eco.
What gets it, but
They get in at 246.
Oh, you can see the free fire going out. It says Legend.
Wait, Formal!
Formal
Gets 2! Formal beats ass!
247, 227, 2-1.
Formal just beat ass for the game. He just smacked the shit out of him.
Are you kidding me, Hunter? This is the first game of the day. Well, first series of the day.
And Optic goes up 2-1
everything, man. If
behind the goddamn
SSG were
fisticuffs
able
of
to
Formal.
Storm just a little bit better in the early game to not let Optic get that, what was it, like 140-point lead
It was a
at the
lot.
beginning.
Holy piss.
That ultimately made the difference. But man, did both teams play the spawn control?
And we go to game 4 Forbidden.
They're so malleable to the point that it doesn't matter what 2 strongholds they have, they're adapting to the situation so well.
I think Space Station
What a
just
game. What the
gave
fuck?
a few too many inches to Optic Gaming. Twice.
Pause!
Actually, once in the middle. About right here, actually. This is nasty.
Too many
Double
inches?
kill. But then at the end, Eli, you can't let Optic get to what is match point in Strongholds, where you get to that 225 threshold. Because at that point, it takes perfect 10 Halo. And we saw 9.5, PSA 9.5 for SSG, but they needed that flawless 10.
Man, I think this is about the time that Renegade took over not just the game, but the world, man. Look at this. Starts with the jumping
This sequence
headshot
from Renegade
onto the back
was
of
fucking
Stellar.
gross.
This was so insane. Gets Stellar again. You know he's calling out his location. So guy's just doing whatever he wants on the map with the grapple and the shock rifle. Lucid, why are you peeking? And he just continued to go on a reign
Lucid,
of
why are you
terror.
peeking?
I gotta call it out, man. Renegade won 2 1v1s at the end of that game against Eco. I think that ended up making the difference. But here we
He was
go.
the
We're
guy.
back onto it was Forbidden CTF. See if they can bounce back for Space Station.
Well, you called Renegade out. And
Game
he
4
answered the
Forbidden.
bell. Sticky doesn't land on the OS, but it does eventually. Oh
Big
my
stick.
God, what a trade from Snakebite.
That was a good trade out of
That was
PJ.
so clean.
Bound probably didn't need to drop right there.
I mean, to just stick the OS guy, take him out of the equation is massive.
Holy shit. Hello.
Looks like Stellar still has a sniper, though. Not sure what happened with the optic sniper. Maybe Renegade has it. He's playing very carefully in the back of the base. Yeah, it looks like that's where that snipe trail just came from. Little 1v1 fight here. And so far, Optic need to find a way out of their base. Space Station have better positioning. But Stellar's making a flank. This is not going to be expected at all.
No, not at all. Formal had no idea.
Oh, and he gets
Renegade
out.
does
Oh,
it.
no, he
This time
doesn't.
The competing sniper is
Good trade out,
takes
Optic.
down his former teammate. That was huge because it felt like Stellar was drawing up something mischievous there, and now Bound and Renegade have
Drawing
the
up
snipe.
something
Watch out, don't kill your
mischievous.
roommate.
What an angle.
What an angle from Bound. That was clean. Only a few pixels of visibility.
I should be a
Eco
caster, goddamn.
in an awkward position. Bottom of the map. This location is known now, though. He's gonna get
Yo,
taken
Loki,
out
we
by
should
the
start
sniper.
casting these, like,
Flag's
for
on the
fun.
move, and
Oh!
after that,
That's how people get into
shot.
casting,
His
right?
flag is
I should
going
just start
all
casting
over
like
the
8s
space
and like
station.
stupid shit.
Gonna have
And
to
like I
worry
should
about
mute this
clearing
and
their
cast it
base
myself.
before they could
No
possibly
disrespect to the
start this
casters. I'm not saying like
Predictionary
that.
reticle placement there
I'm just
from
saying, like,
Bound. He knew where Snakebite was going to jump.
That's what
up,
people
and
do
he
when they
knew
practice, right?
Optic. We're going to take a 1-0 lead, match point, and they've got the early advantage in game 4.
I was just talking about learning
to
though.
find
I'm
a way out
not
of the
roasting the
base
shit out of
right
these guys.
now.
I like these guys a
Optic
lot.
really making their life difficult. New overshield's up now. Renegade's changed his sights to it. I think by taking a lot of damage from that grenade. He's gonna wait for his shields. He knows that he's being watched.
I just realized how that
Gonna try
sounded
to
as
go
soon as
for
I said it.
now, though.
Oh!
Wow, and he
I
pops
like
it.
the way he played that. If he had
That
died,
pistol
the
looks like a goddamn
overshield
Destiny
goes off the
pistol.
map, but he's able to
But yeah, I
proc
just
it,
realized how
and
that
now
sounded as
Lucy
soon as I
getting
said it. Like,
kills,
yeah, I should just
getting
mute
kills
this
as
shit and do it
well.
myself.
Looks like a potential opportunity for Space Station.
Snakebite utilizing that OS to take down Bound, and now SSG are on the run. 2 spawns.
So she will run a flag.
On the
Currently
back
down
wall
1-0.
Side for Optic means Snakebite can really pressure them, press up on those spawns, but Optic are doing a great job working their way out of the base. They take down 2.
It's a good defensive hold from Optic.
Now 3-1 as Bound goes.
Oh,
he
and they
does
don't
not.
even
Oh
get
my God,
they
how
don't
did
even
he
get
take down
trades.
Lucid?
Excuse me.
This is just
They don't even get
insane
plates.
gameplay from both squads right now. Formal trying to control the top of the map.
Surprised
Looks
Stellar
like
gets
they
away
were
right there.
able to stop that flag run from
Yo,
happening,
I
which is
love all the
massive.
like movement we're seeing
Formal
with
now
the
just trying to
thrust
play his life
recently.
down here. New jump introduced here. Let's see if he jumps on the twigs. Yes.
Yeah.
And he's gonna find his way up. But
He's for
takes him
it.
down with perfect shots. Are you kidding me?
I'm
But
not
I
surprised,
love.
right?
I feel
At
like
this point,
so
if
year
we see
1,
just
2, and I guess year 3 as well.
perfect,
The
everybody
thrust
perfect
was.
live shots. It feels like,
Ugh.
oh my God, another perfect play there from Bound. And I
The
think
thrust
he
was
stuck a shot on the
specifically
Snakebite.
a
Snakebite was just
mechanic
1
to use
inch
in
lead
fights.
there. He gets
Like,
a nasty
it,
drag
people
scope
used
for
it
the
like
double
they
kill,
used
but
it
he
in
does
Halo
ultimately
5
go
because
down,
also
does
it
earn the
broke your
+1
fucking aim
advantage,
assist.
So in that sequence,
So
as
using
3
thrust
goes
in
down
fights
for
was
SSG,
gross.
Lucid
Like that.
gets his former
That was a Halo 5
teammate
back
Formal.
thrust right there
Little
out of
1v1
Formal.
where the shots looked a little shaky.
But I feel like recently, especially with the nerf
that
to
was
it,
a-
because you
a
can't really
thrust
shoot
win
while
for
thrusting
sure, but
anymore.
for Optic,
There's kind of a
or sorry,
delay.
for Formal to choose the
So
thrust
recently, I feel like I've been
backwards
seeing people
specifically,
use
I
it
think, is
as
what
like
threw off
actual
Lucid's
movement
aim.
tech so much more. I've seen
So very
people
telling
fake jump
you
off
gotta
the
really
map
think
and thrust
about
back
what's gonna
on.
be the
I've seen like
direction
so
I
many
can
thrust
to
around
make
corners
it
to get
even
away,
more
like
difficult for my opponent.
that little move we just saw from
1-0
Formal
lead
where he
here
thrusted
at the
in
8-minute
duck
mark,
down court for a
as
second.
Renegade has the 50 under control, and he's not letting Lucid pass through. Bound has
I think
the
this
OS, so he'll
use
win
of
this
thrust
melee
is
fight.
like I think thrust is way
Despite
better
a
like
little bit of
that.
damage there from his opponent now. just a glimmer of it left. He's going to continue to
This is
play
going to be a flag run for
aggressively.
Optic.
Now with no OS left, but he's got the flag.
And respectfully, if Bound or
It's
Legend
moving
runs
over
this
for
flag,
SSG
like,
once
you're not
again.
fucking catching them, bro. That's a cap.
Yeah, this is
SSG
not
literally
looking
cannot
like
get out of their. It's a fucking
stoppable
cap.
push.
There's not even a
Formal with the
chance.
sniper
There's
top
literally not even a
center.
single chance. Not
He's
even a
gonna
1% chance they stop it.
SSG from moving forward. You've got Renegade behind them as well. Formal overlooking Renegade. See if they can get another flag.
There are
out.
some
Snakebite's gonna
situations
try to shut
in
down
Halo
Mike, but now
that are
has to
like,
shift his attention. I think Formal,
even if they get 4
despite the
dead or
issues,
it looks
they're
like a
moving the
guaranteed
attention
cap,
with
like,
focus off
oh,
of
you
him.
know,
That's
some
why he
shit could
reaches
happen.
out.
Somebody could get a kill.
With the disgusting double kill onto his former teammate.
SSG's getting
Formal
fucked up.
gets the stick before going down.
3
SSG
dead.
getting
This
a
might be
touch
game.
here.
This could
Might be
it.
game, set,
Kept it
series.
alive. No reset for SSG.
Yeah, I was
but
just
it
gonna
might
say,
just be a
this map,
reset
like,
in the
whenever you go
bracket,
4
so it
dead
would
and you're
drop
trapped in the back
to
of the base,
lower
like, you're fucked. That's a
side
cap.
of it.
And this is
And I
GG's,
don't know.
brother.
Wow.
I don't know.
Optic
I don't
is going
think
to
they
win
have anyone there.
the series
Lucidity Nico,
3-1
but they're a little too late to the
over
party.
SSG
Not fashionably late
in a
enough to
dominant
show up,
fashion, with the exception of that
Adam
game
Sandler,
1.
like basketball shorts and a hoodie. Too little, too late.
My God.
What a performance
I
from
think,
Optic, bro.
used the long
What
game
a
type
fucking series.
Fortress Assault to warm up.
And maybe
then
we'll get a
once they
rematch
were
later
warm,
today.
About halfway through that Origin game, they just took over the series. I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
Space
SSG
Station
goes up
looked like they had a
1-0.
chance to make it
They have a
2-0
dominant map
lead on
1.
Origin,
And also
but
SSG is
when Optic
leading
clutched
game
up
2
and
by
fight
7
back,
kills.
That was insane.
SSG blows game
It's
2
absolutely insane
and then
to
goes
see
on to
from
lose a bang out
both
game
of these
3 and then
squads.
get
I
blown
want
out
to
in game
say,
4 to lose the series
I'm
3-1.
really biased.
Halfway
I
through
think,
game 2,
but I'm-
it's looking like an
I'm
SSG
really excited to have seen
slam
Space
fest.
Station Gaming take that first game against Optic. My question was, is Optic undefeatable? Are they that strong this year? So it was great
We'll
to see
see.
Space
It's only
Station
online.
Gaming, a team
Only
that's
online.
not expected to get
We'll see.
top 4, finally get that top 3. So my question to you guys is, do you see a different Space Station Gaming coming in this week?
Bro, what is Renegade's clan tech?
Yes,
What is
I do think
TBSA?
they've climbed a little bit of the ladder, but I also
'Cause we
fall
also
back
have
on
a
my
TBSA
conversations
acronym in
with,
our
the
shit.
Ogre Twins and Walshy, where
The burn
this is a little
check.
bit Final Boss-esque with this roster, this team of 4. This is we saw a phase form, what looked like the best roster on paper of all time. I think Optic's got it now. It reminds me of those conversations with.
Are
those
we calling
legends
him?
where they'd say, yeah,
He
we
just
could
called him Final Boss.
throttle anybody, but Beaver Creek TS, it's a game mode we need a little work on, and that might just be Fortress Bomb in the case of Optic Gaming.
Eli, what do you think?
Wasn't Final Boss
Yeah, I
fucking
mean, Space
dominant at
Station
Beaver Creek
are
TS though?
making strides for sure. I think that so far they need to show us a little bit more though. It's
I
been
seem to remember
Shopify
them
and
beating
Optic
Carbon 50 to
as the clear
16.
1 and 2 teams. They've made it to the grand finals of just about everything they participated in, and Space Station has yet to find that stride. So I think they're on the upswing though. If you
This is
look
a gross
at recent
5.
scrim results and even
Ah.
just from the eye test here, it feels
Alright,
like
I'm gonna finish my food real quick.
On the upswing and have a chance to make some upsets soon.
Now we have Optic Gaming moving up to winners finals. They have their sights aimed at their second back-to-back win here today. We saw incredible shots and plays here from Renegade. How do you guys feel like this team is fitting together? I mean, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Well, this is something that was discussed a lot in the offseason was, are Optic going to have the same problem that FaZe had when they formed that previous best roster on paper in lacking OBJ efficiency? Remember, we'd see FaZe lose games where they had a 2 to 3x advantage in the slaying department, but it's Legend.
Low-key,
Season
Optic
3
is great.
MVP that just completely thwarts that conversation.
I was gonna
in
say,
my
low-key,
eyes,
Legend and
Elliot,
Bound
because he won
are, like,
MVP
kinda
in
gross,
large part
objectively.
to his objective proficiency. Arguably the best OBJ player in the game, and he can slay out like he's a main slayer. So I think Optic have the composition. Optic are certainly going to have enough damage to get the job done this year.
Now, moving ahead, our next series in the semifinals is Shopify Rebellion versus Better. We have Better, who defeated Space Station Gaming last week to get themselves a top 3. This is a team that not a lot of
Same
people
map
are
set.
talking about to be in the top 3 conversation, but more so in the top 4, and now they have a chance at getting that top 3 once again.
Yeah, I think Better is a complete powerhouse roster, but I don't know if they're going to be able to take down the likes of Shopify or Optic just yet. It feels like Better and Space Station are pretty close in skill, as we saw Better defeat Space Station last week, but I don't know. We're still really early. A lot of these teams are still getting their feet under themselves. This is a very complicated and fast-paced game, and they just need some time in. You know, you got to talk through VOD review and figure things out as you go, and they're going to get better over time.
Now we got Shopify Rebellion, and I think this is a team that, if anything, is like just inching in, almost potentially being the one that destroys Optics.
Inching in?
Dream at a win. Shopify Rebellion is looking incredibly scary.
Yeah, this is a team that I'm really, really excited about. Nothing but upside. They were the earliest to form. They put the time in and got to work right away, which is important in the sense that they've taken on 2 players who don't have much time in Halo, relatively speaking, with 20 plus years of competitive history to fall back on for some of these guys, at least 10 to 15. And Cycle and Last Shot. These are 2 players that went from rookies of the year to potential world champions this year. Frosty and Royal 2 are the guys that could shepherd them up the mountain of Mount Everest and get the job done.
Now the team that has to climb that Mount Everest in this series is better. What do you guys think this team would have to do to potentially have a chance at getting that top 3 again?
I need to see something out of Falcated. I feel like when Falcated is playing his best, he is a scary man on the map to anyone. But we haven't seen him really hit his stride just yet. I think that players like Penguin are always going to be reliable. He is probably arguably the most consistent player in the game. I mean, he's yet to finish outside of the top 3 on LAN, which is insane. And then you got Suppressed, who is just, man, when he takes over, he also takes over. So I don't know. I'm looking to see Falcated and Suppressed step up their game to have a chance against Shopify.
Anything on your end, Mikowski?
Let's do this.
all right, let's do this. Let's get ready for our next series in the semifinals, Better versus Shopify. We'll be right back after this break.
If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Are we in a break before the next series? Yo, let's peep a video real quick. Actually. Loki. Also, hang on, let me check on the CS. Okay, ain't shit going on. Okay. Alright. Let's watch a video real quick while we're waiting. Loki, we got a bunch of videos to catch up on. Bunch of Throwback Thursdays. We got a little top 10 right here. We got a best of formal. You know that shit's gonna get a reaction. Okay. The last Throwback Thursday we watched was this one. So let's watch this one real quick because this shit is 4 minutes long. Let's check this shit out real quick, and then hopefully the next match will be going by the time we peep that shit. But alright. Yet another Throwback Thursday for us to check out. It looks like we're heading back to Halo 3 for a little bit of Straight Rippin' versus Warriors. DC 2010. Game 1 Winners Round 2. Also, this is a whopping 5 minutes long, so let's not read the comments actually first before we get into it, because this game's very short, and so somebody inevitably is going to get pissed on, because Game 1, I mean, you got to assume it's like a Narrows flag or some shit like that, so. But yeah, that being said, if you're watching this shit on YouTube, link is in the description for the original video. Shouts out to the official Halo Esports channel and the brothers over there doing the content. Amazing fire stuff as always. So yeah, link is down in the description if you want to go check it out over there without my reaction. But yeah, with all that being said, let's check this shit out real quick. Yeah. Also, I didn't press play. Also, 2010, so we have at least a couple more pixels than we did in 2009. See, it's alright, you can kind of tell what's going on.
With Nated from Straight Rippin', and
Straight Rippin', this is 2010, so Straight Rippin's going to have a very goofy roster.
Straight Rippin' at the 16 LAN. The kid has a ridiculous shot.
Oh, first,
incredible with the power weapon,
this is
and he
this
seems
is
to be
Snakebyte's
that guy
Warriors
who
team.
is
So this
always
is
making plays
Snakebyte's.
for the team.
I believe
Right now,
Snakebyte's first
T-Squared is
Throwback
gonna
Thursday
pick up a
appearance.
double kill. Nated is going to clean up a third kill.
So Warriors at this point is going to be Snakebite, Nocturnal Colonel, Robbie B, and
yeah, not at all. But you see, right there, needed to jump to their flag. As soon as you get 3 down, if you're in the position to jump to their flag, you need to take it immediately because that's how you can get the first flag very quickly.
And we're gonna make
wow, Straight Rippin' looks like T-Squared, Defy, Nated, and what, Hines maybe? No, it's Break. So Break, Nocturnal Colonel, Snakebite.
Meanwhile, over on the other side, Robbie B just picked up
Robbie
the sniper
B.
for the Warriors. He's down low at his
A lot of these
sniper
brothers
rifle.
haven't been around
Not looking
since
good. A
about
minute
this
and
time,
Straight
like
Rippin'
end of
all
Halo
over
3
the
Reach.
Warriors base.
It's about
But
the last
they
time you'll
haven't
see a
grabbed
lot
the
of these
flag yet,
guys.
which is very surprising. If you're Defy right now, you just, even though you have rockets, you still pull the flag because your teammates are in great position.
All right, well, you see Native
Defy was a
leading the
great
charge.
player.
He's gonna
We
get
haven't seen a
help
lot
from
of him in
Ghosty
these
Ami as
Throwback
Ghost picks
Thursdays,
up a
but
double
Defy was a
kill.
great player.
Straight Rippin' all 4 alive, and Nated is going to start to move the flag, and that was a huge play out of Break there.
Yeah, Break did really good right there. Unfortunately for Defy, he wasn't paying attention to that spawner, and Break kind of came really fast on him. But this is gonna be
2010,
a good
man, these are going to
counter,
be some
push
goofy
here for the
rosters.
Warriors.
And, you know, as we saw Nated throw the flag over the man cannon, remember, it'll be the first team to capture 3 flags
Canning over
here
the
on
flag.
Capture the Flag. Narrows.
That's good
You
Halo
see
3
Nated
shit right
going
there.
over the man cannon. He's going to run it in. Meanwhile, we have 3 members of Warriors alive, but they're all on their side of the map. Straight Rippin' going to be the first one on the board after a minute
Man
45
cannon
seconds.
cheese, brother.
I think this is a very underrated quality of Natives. Most people, when they think of Native, they think of the sniper rifle, they think of his slang. But after playing with him for a few tournaments, he's extremely good at running the objective. Very sneaky player.
Yeah,
Nated
Shockwave
still
actually.
staying alive after putting that
That's
flag
good.
in. You have to give
That's good
props
input by
to Straight
Shockwave.
Rippin'.
Shockwave
They're
just
not
got done
really
teaming
giving
with
up
Nated for
any
like 2
dumb
years at
deaths,
this point.
Something that we've seen.
They played
them make
together
mistakes at the
08
last
09, I
tournament in
believe.
Raleigh.
And that's the big thing you want to do. You always want to put yourself in a position where you can help out your teammates, and then if they all die, you can get away and stay alive.
What the
Incredible
fuck?
grenade by Nated is going to pick up the
How did he
kill on
kill him?
Nocturnal Colonel. A small fumble on the flag. He waits for his shield, and it looks like Straight going after flag number 2 here, guys.
That
and that
sucks.
fumble just cost him what could have possibly been a second flag, as we see Defy starting to rally it here down bottom middle. He's got cover.
One thing I really like so far about Straight Rippin's gameplay is, although you think they should have been pulling the flag, I like the way they're feeling out the map.
Give me a
feeling
PJ
out the game.
POV,
right
bro.
Now they've established map
Where did
control
PJ
so far,
pop?
and because of that, these caps are going to end up coming easier.
And this is not good for Warriors. Robbie B had this sniper.
This is gonna be
He
another
was
cap,
taken
brother.
down. Nated has the sniper rifle for Straight Rippin', and Ghosty Ami has that sniper rifle and the flag that Robbie B was carrying. And now you're going to see Straight Rippin', despite getting killed by
Ghosty
the
Ami.
flag just sat there.
Sorry,
No
I don't
from
think-
Warriors able to return it, and Straight Rippin' is going to put
I don't
2
think I even
flags on
finished
the board.
talking about the
They
Straight
need
team,
just
but yeah.
one more, and as we see
Nated
Warriors
Defy
go after their
T2.
first flag attempt of the game.
Yeah, this is a great
And
balance
Ghost
attack here from
Ayami,
Straight
bro.
Rippin'.
I thought it was
They've all been
Hines,
running the
but
flag. They've all basically
that
been
might be
doing
later.
everything necessary to bring that flag back.
All right, guys. Well, with the score 2-0, Warriors running the flag, I think we should listen in for a bit with Straight Rippin'. They seem to be really clicking
Give me
here.
some team comms.
Let's crank up the Astros for our listen in.
Sniper, one shot, nice. Return that. Rockets are down right there. Where at? Right in front of you. Another one, time to go by Muller. Might go L1 or L1.
Nice nade, Brandon. R1 weak. One shot R1. Where's the rockets at?
Did he go?
I didn't see the rockets.
One shot at their cannon. I got Nocturnal Corner. R2, sniping. R3. I need to.
One shot their lobby, break. You're right south, Brad. They're both one shots over here, guys. Where's the rocks at? I got rocks. Nice.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
2 guys to the flag. The flag. There's flag sniping and 2 guys to the lobby. They're going to be coming up top.
R2. One shot R2.
We're all low right now. We're all low.
DJ Pop, let's go! Look at my goat. Oh,
He's going R1.
look at young PJ.
One shot on 2. I'll get him, Brandon. Run, Brandon.
One year on the top.
Is there a flag?
Probably.
I'm running lobby.
I'm jumping for this guy, man.
Stay up.
Back lobby.
One shot. Is there a flag?
Good rocket.
One shot, break. One shot. I got him.
Another one that cannon.
Goes. Eric, go.
I know,
Eric, go.
I'm running lobby, Tom. I'm running lobby.
One shot, Robbie B. Coming flag lobby.
Keep running, Eric. Keep
I'm running it down low. I'm running down low.
Keep running. Lobby, guys. To the lobby.
Jesus.
Same place to the lobby, guys. There. Let's go. Keep running it, Eric.
And we got to come back in after that double kill from
Ah.
go to Ghosty Ami.
And that's
put
game,
in the third
right?
and final flag. Straight Rippin' with a 3-0
Jesus.
for less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, we can see.
And they're yelling at him. Jesus. Yeah, that was slammage right there. That was absolute slammage. Man, that's good shit right there. That is good shit. But yeah, first Snakebite appearance in these Throwback Thursday videos. That's crazy. It's crazy to see. This was a whole 15 years ago. His brother PJ is LeBron, bro. He's been playing for fucking ever. These were the days. The pinnacle of online gaming. Yeah, remastered in 4K would be dope. I don't know how that would even be possible. I don't think it is, but what happened to all the orgs from MLG? Unfortunately, MLG was acquired by Activision Blizzard. Which means that they took, because since MLG owned all the team names, they took all that shit with them. So, however, all that shit was off limits until like a year ago or so when Microsoft acquired Activision Blizzard. So, all of the original MLG team names are now, I believe, available somewhere somehow because I think Microsoft owns all of the required. I think they have all the rights. But yeah, MLG had the rights to the teams. MLG was acquired by Activision, and then Activision was acquired by Microsoft. I believe is how that went. But okay, dope stuff. If you're watching this on YouTube, again, links down in the description for the original video. Go check it out. Much love. Yeah. Okay, we probably wasted enough time, right? Yes, sirski. Oh, no, we're still in replays. Okay, well, we're still in replays, so while that is going on, let's watch top 10 ranked plays. Fuck it. And S&D extract. I want to see. Hang on, sorry. I want to see the video for the S&D extraction shit. I didn't actually get to see that years ago.
Hey guys,
or not a few years ago. A few days ago, whenever that shit dropped. Sorry, I cannot formulate words in English.
Hey guys, it's Oath here, your friendly neighborhood grassroots streamer, and today I'm going to take you through the top 10 ranked sniper plays submitted by you, the fans.
Yo, let me commentate one of these.
Let's get into the goods. Kicking us off at number 10, we have the amazing C4. Their teammate is grappling with an enemy just below, and C4 swoops in with the melee body shot wombo combo. In an unlikely turn of events, the entire surviving enemy team decides to have a party in this one precise corner of the map, and C4 shows them the meaning of pain.
SJ killing it with this narration, by the way.
Number 1 at the top of the stairs before
this is
beating
fire.
down his target from the start of the clip, and then brutally taking down the final teammate to secure the extermination. Number 9, Deedle. Absolutely sending it up these stairs and around the corner with Zero Fear, which is my preferred way to play all gas, no brakes. They come out the doorway, deliver a clean headshot, comes out, sees the ping, gives us a cheeky sprint slide no scope, 180s, takes out enemy number 3 to earn the over, almost gets taken out by JTL over there, back from the grave, but Deedle locks in with a counter snipe and secures the kill tack.
Gross.
At number 8, oh my god, it's Eli X. I love his girlfriend. That's not the point though. The point is, when you see Eli
shout
X
out
in
Eli
the sniper's
Madison.
lobby, you know you're about to have a terrible time if you're on the enemy team, and that is exactly what these poor souls
She said,
are
I
about
love
to
his
experience.
girlfriend. That's so funny.
Eli jumps up to peek window and immediately deletes 3 of the enemy team in the first 5 seconds of the game,
there it
earning
is.
a triple kill.
Oh!
He no-scopes a sole survivor to get the over and the extermination.
That was sick!
I don't think he ever even tries, honestly. I think he just has heat-seeking eyeballs, and what did I tell you? The enemy team is uninstalling expeditiously after that start. Coming in at number 7, we have Moosh SF. Moosh heard about the stunt that Eli pulled in that last clip, so they start off by eliminating Mr. X, before hitting Mint Blitz with the wombo combo for the double kill. They take a moment to regain their composure, but a wild Carson Loot slides in and is swiftly put down with a hasty no-scope. Eli comes back for more, but Moosh is not having it, and shuts him down with the counter sniper.
That's a solid overkill right there,
this
bro.
Is a fitting redemption. Moosh, the previous lobby thanks you for your service. Keep that sniper menace humble. Number 6. Eli X is back at it again, and who's surprised?
I've met him
this
as
guy
well.
lives in the rank snipers
cool
playlist. He cleans up 2 enemies for an easy double, takes fire from above, but he is unbothered by such trivial things such as counter snipe. He spots the remaining enemy teammate and lands a nasty flick for the overkill extermination. Another lobby
What the
fuck? 4 players left wondering if social snipers is the safer option. We have number 5 with It's Moose. First enemy pops up and Moose takes the opportunity for a clean headshot, does a little bunny hop themselves, and pops TTV Clappuccino for the double. They're looking for the triple, zoom it around the map at a speed that pleases my TikTok tarnished attention span, locks onto victim number 3, and secures the counter snipe for the triple kill.
TikTok tarnished
Moose
attention
heads back
span.
up to top mid, but their spidey
Bro,
senses
why
are
does
tingling,
SJ
so
have
they
bars
peek out
like
the camo
this?
for good measure and flick a headshot to land the over.
Why is this narration godlike?
At number 4, we have Z1 Tyler. Right off the bat, our hero goes mid, peeks an intruder, and cleans him up with a body shot. You are not getting away from Tyler. He checks back through mid, spots another body, and nails the double. Throws in a quick celebratory 360 jump, sticks the landing, 10 out of 10. and then punishes victim number 3 for sneaking up on him during his dancey dance. Tyler's bloodlust can now
Whoa.
be taken out on the enemies pushing up,
Whoa.
quickly hitting the over, followed by the cheeky kill tack, and the screen is flooded with medals. Good job, Tyler.
The tack
Number
shot
3,
was
Mid
fucking
Blitz.
filthy.
Right off the bat, he hits a double faster than I could normally.
Bro, under
spawn in
pressure,
and blink. Poor
fucking
chaps didn't know what hit him,
the
and neither
reverse
did that
flick
guy on the stairs earning Mid Blitz
into the
his
double
triple
zoom
kill.
too.
He jumps off the platform and executes
Oh,
the
it's
first
Remy.
person he sees. That's an
Hi,
over.
Remy.
Heads back up to the base and takes out LSJP before they can retreat behind cover, securing the kill tack. He's looking for the next medal, and
Oh, that's
would you look
fucking
at
room
that?
service.
2 more heads served on a silver platter.
I was gonna say, that's
2 more
fucking
bullets
room
and Mick
service.
gets the Jaro, but he's not done yet, and one
You are
more
the
clean
freest kill
headshot
jumping
lands
out
in
like
the
that.
catastrophe. You love to see it. We are almost to our top clip of the
Nice
video,
clip.
but first, at number 2,
Is this
we
Remy
have-
again?
Oh, surprise!
Oh.
It's actually Mint Blitz again. He spots
Bro,
their
I'm
buddy
showing
coming
up in
the
this next.
stairs,
I'm
and
showing up
he
in the next
too
top
is
10.
guilty by association, so he is swiftly put down for the triple kill. Their surviving team
Just hang on, bro.
takes 2 shots for the over, followed up with another.
You gonna see me in the
cross-map
next top
headshot
10.
for the kill
Just
tap.
fucking wait.
Mint is feeling confident at the bottom
Also,
of the
these
map
were
and
both
thinks
Ar-
this
Argyle
is a game,
clips.
so he bunny hops and lands not one but
Ooh.
2 more headshots for the Jaro.
Cross shot was
Snags
dope.
the repulse, launches himself into the air, and
Wait.
lands another headshot to take the lead and secure the kill task.
What the fuck?
Truly a rough day to not be on Mint Blitz's team.
On
And
200
finally,
ping.
Closing us out.
Jesus
at number 1,
Lord.
we have Swolviet. First
Swolviet.
shot doesn't connect. Story
Wait,
of my
name's
life.
kinda dope.
But Swolviet is not like me, and he is a professional. So he's gonna make up for it in a second with a disrespectful repulse body shot. Swolviet goes for the triple, and unfortunately for the
Oh.
enemy team, he has unlimited ammo and all the audacity. So for the next few seconds, you are going to
Oh,
watch
and it's
him go on
static
a
spawns.
rampage
They're
that
all gonna
results
spawn on
in a
this side again.
catastrophe. Bullets, fists, flying.
Just getting in their shit. Bro, Pit Snipes is probably the best clip map, low-key.
Bravo,
Because
Swolviet.
they're just gonna keep spawning there
The next
forever.
playlist we will be covering is Ranked Arena. Do you think you play Halo pretty good? Is
I
it your
do.
game? Do you hate
I'm
your
submitting
shots
9
sometimes
clips
and
to
it
this
looks
Ranked
kinda
Arena
cool?
top 10, bro.
Me
I will
neither.
be in that
But that
video.
shouldn't stop you, and
Trust.
you can submit your clips anyway. Click the link in the description and submit your clips to be considered for the next top
I'm
10
submitting my
list.
clips.
If you land in the top 5, you'll earn yourself an in-game HCS bundle. Congrats to our top 5 winners here, and enjoy your in-game items. Who doesn't love free stuff, honestly, in this economy? And if you enjoy my ramblings, you can find me over on Twitch as well at ttv/oathxx.
Yo,
Just
shout
don't
out
expect
SJ.
anything like what you saw. I am not that guy. See you next time.
Shout out SJ. Yo, the narration was actually fire. Yeah, that was great. That's high fucking praise. Yeah, okay. I'm glad everybody's on the same page because that was fucking elite. Okay, let me check this out real quick and then we'll go back to the tournament. I'm sorry. I didn't actually get to see this when it came out.
Hey y'all, it's Clutch here, and today we're excited to introduce S&D Extraction, the newest competitive mode coming to Halo Infinite later this year. S&D Extraction is Halo's version of the popular tactical shooter mode. Here's how it works. 2 teams of 4 compete on asymmetrical maps, with one team starting on offense and the other on defense. Your goal on offense is to plant an extraction device at either A or B sites while the defense tries to stop you. Good news, you don't have to worry about carrying a bomb. Once you get to a site, you'll be prompted to initiate the extraction. Once planted, the defense will have 1 minute to convert the extraction to win the round. Teams will alternate playing offense and defense after every round, and the first team to 6 rounds wins the match. Everyone will start with the Bandit Evo, but at the beginning of each round, you'll have 30 seconds to purchase your loadout. Playing the objective and getting kills will reward you with credits to spend on weapons and equipment each round.
It's literally CS.
We wanted to make sure that all Halo Infinite players felt at home in the new mode, so you've got your normal shields and movement abilities with you for every round. S&D Extraction is a one-life mode, which means once you die, you'll have to watch from the sidelines until the next round starts. That is unless you've got enough credits in the bank to buy back into the round to support your team.
You can do that!
It's a big risk. Buying back in the round will have your wallet hurting for a while.
Round 1.
Today we're also excited to announce that we partnered with Forge Hub to host the official map contest
I already
for
saw
S&D
somebody remade
Extraction.
Dust 2.
Both parties have contributed $10,000 to give this contest a whopping $20,000 prize pool, with the winning maps also being considered for matchmaking when S&D Extraction launches later this year. Head to ForgeHub.com to see the rules and map guidelines. Our playtests on S&D Extraction have been epic so far, and we can't wait for you to try it out yourself later this year. Best of luck to all the forgers in the contest.
Okay, that was really cool. Sorry, I just really wanted to see that. Now here we go. All right.
If Penguin can
We're checking in a little bit late, however.
Yeah, someone's got to step up here. And Eli, you mentioned him before the game even started. The series
Still
even started.
mostly on
Allocated.
time.
If anyone,
a little bit of
can clear
Shopify
time space, if
versus
anybody can
Better,
open up
which
a
this
lane
Better
to
team
take
is
advantage
supposed to
of
be
it,
this
put
new
some
phase
pressure
team.
onto Shopify. It's Falcated, and what do you know? He must have heard both of us. Now with the double kill, a rough start, 2 and 5 to kick things off, but now after the double, he's got the bomb, and he's pretty darn close to arming it. Royal 2 off of the spawn though, below the snipe.
We're about
Takes
2
him
minutes
down.
late, but
I think he got a little bit baited
Fortress
by the
Assault.
kill feed there. He was
We didn't
moving
miss
it forward,
nothing.
was about to reposition, but then saw Penguin get another kill. So then he continued to advance it forward, but I think his initial instinct was correct that it wasn't quite yet time to push forward. Gonna pay for it. Last shot now with the sniper rifle and moving the bomb forward. Cycle taking down Falcated off spawn as well. So let's see if they can turn this into something.
And last shot didn't even look like he was over encumbered holding onto that bomb. He moved it so quickly up the map with the use of G slides and even just regular slides. He was able to carry some momentum forward as he is frying here early on. 9, 4, and 4. So he's stuffing the stat sheet. Does go down there. A little bit of a cast of curse as he drops the snipe. Back to Trippy. Still a snipe in the hands of Shopify Rebellion. And that's been that's pretty stark control for the Rebellion crew in this game 1, Eli. It feels like they've had the snipe, both snipes, all game.
Yeah, I mean, Trippy just wasn't able to get any value out of the very first sniper for them, and ever since, they have not really been able to have a sniper of their own. Frosty just being an absolute nuisance on this side of the map. I think gets a little bit too aggressive there. Doesn't expect the push coming through from Suppressed. Part of what makes Suppressed such a dangerous player, though, often unpredictable in those gunfights. And Trippy now has another sniper, but only 1 bullet left, so the tail continues. And look at the teamwork coming through. It looks like Falcated with the high ground, but the push from Shopify might be able to trade these out.
Oh, great distractionary bait there from Falcated. Everybody wanted him dead to rights. But everybody died for Shopify because of that mindless chase. As Better will get the bomb up on the map for the first time. It's in the courtyard. But can they cycle through another set of spawns? Yes, they do take down 2. Make it 3. They're cycling. And Cycle goes down. And now Better have a really, really good look at scoring first.
I mean, they all needed to survive, though.
But they go
now
2
go
dead.
3 dead. It just, all it took was 1 trade out from Royal 2 off spawn to just open the situation for the rest of Shopify. They take advantage of it, clear their side. Now they're going to advance forward. But this bomb still has a lot of ground to cover before another potential bomb opportunity. And every kill that trades out makes it less and less likely this bomb will ultimately be scored.
Nice frag toss there from Trippy, but it's not enough to feel like you have any advantage as
Hang
2
on.
go down for Better, 3 in total. Trippy needs to stay alive here. He had
Come
the frag
Shopify.
Kill earlier. Now he
Last
needs
shot
the
dies on it,
headshot
though.
with the Bandit as the bomb is arming Shopify.
Cycle dies on
keeping
it.
Trippy down to the lower side of the map. Penguin goes down, and it looks like they'll... No, they don't. Cycle goes down. So Better might just have a last-second hope at keeping it tied.
So every time you die when your team's on offense, it makes it significantly less likely. It's almost like you need all 4 members of your team alive and get a clean
Holy
squad
shit.
wipe to get the score down. That's why it's so difficult. Both these players had a repulse in that fight, by the way, but Frosty now with the sniper. This is
2 snipes for
could be
Rebellion.
a big difference maker. He steals
This is
the enemy
dangerous.
team sniper, and Cycle has their sniper. So the story is true again. Better denied the opportunity to use these sniper rifles.
Woo!
I'm actually shocked, and I'm going to give a little tip of the cap to Better for keeping it tied despite not having any sniper control against some of the best snipers.
And they got
in
it
the
to
HCS,
wait.
But that has allowed Shopify
Oh no, I'm tripping.
to have
Ugh!
presence in the enemy.
I thought they got it out of
as
their
they
base.
Got it low again. Trippy going to throw it out the courtyard. Must have known that Cycle was looking out because he would have otherwise tried to get that a little bit further, or he anticipated the
Holy
flank
shit.
behind him. Does go down to that flank. Penguin off the spawn. That no scope narrowly missed as Frosty eyeing a score, but first needs to eye this snipe. Body shot, clean up onto suppressed. Doesn't land. So we're seeing some scrappy Halo being played here by Better.
By both teams, really, but throughout all that, they were able to, like you said, waste all the sniper ammo without a cap happening. 2 go down, though. 4 still alive for Shopify. This is looking like good conditions. Cycle needs to get a snipe headshot here. Frosty finds a kill, but nobody's moving the bomb. They finally get 3 dead and are all alive.
He's working all the way back.
Moving the objective. I guess Spidey senses.
Did they lose somebody?
Telling him somebody was behind him.
Yeah, like.
But this looks like another failed opportunity.
Yeah, I was shocked to see Steichel run back to his base when he had just gotten a team wipe and looked primed to, well, prime the bomb and arm it. So Steichel now gonna right the wrongs, has the bomb in the courtyard once again, but he goes down, and Scrappy has been the name of the game in here in this one. Another 3 go down for Better, but will Shopify be able to take advantage of it?
Real 2 facing some pressure. Gonna reposition here, get his shields back, re-enter the fight. Frosty pushing through with the repulse. Royal 2 gets this kill, but he trades out as well. So just gonna be a constant fight for mid-map, man. As long as they keep Better in the base, you feel like they'll eventually have to score, right?
I was just gonna bring up, I did some quick math. Risky, but I did some quick math. Plus 18! Plus 18 in the slang department. 4.5 team wipe advantage for Shopify, and we're still tied. Is that? It's got to be a little bit of the game mode. I don't know. We'll talk about that maybe after the game. For now, Shopify are arming.
Hang on.
Bomb as Royal 2 has it there.
Here comes an arm finally.
Spawn. Chase grenades go out for Royal 2.
Oh my God! Never mind.
He might be the last.
Never mind.
But a couple players go down for Shopify, and they're starting to reset the bomb once again.
Oh, Royal 2's still alive.
This is unbelievable. They're getting absolutely destroyed in the slaying department, but they're somehow keeping it close.
The thing is, bro,
got a disgusting
if they're getting outplayed this hard, like, you got to think they're going to break eventually.
The next player as well.
Rebellion's eventually going to break through. Nice shot from Frosty.
3 minutes on the clock, by the way. We still honestly haven't even gotten close to an arm. And if Frosty can land a few headshots, bomb is still in the base of Better. Suppress knows that if he dies,
there goes the bomb.
It could be the difference, but yeah, resets again, and we might be trending towards some overtime.
Unbelievable. I think the slaying discrepancy has gone into
nice
the
shot.
Plus. Better or
Press is getting fucking bullied. 9 and 14, or 9 and 20,
right.
Excuse me.
And somehow they're still in this game.
14 assists.
I would not give any advantage to either team. Sure, Shopify have gotten more slays, way more team wipes. They haven't really been able to do anything with it.
What
Are they playing too cautious, Eli? Or do they need to be a little bit more aggressive? Does the foot need to go down on the gas right here to ultimately make it 1-0? What do they need to do?
I mean, to be honest, they have dropped the ball when it came to moving the bomb forward in a couple of situations. Like, they're getting the kills, but it's like everybody forgets about the bomb.
What is this rotation?
Somebody needs to be a bit more conscious of it, but at the same time, it's like it's risky to begin to move it forward because the other guy might just spawn right in front of you, and all of a sudden your chances to win the engagement go down as well. So it's such a difficult juggling act.
Damn.
Maintain spawns, get kills.
Oh my God!
That was a disgusting triple kill.
What the fuck?
I don't think it's gonna even get close to becoming a bomb arm.
Dude, we're getting into the minus 30, neg 30. Better are gonna be as a team, and with 90 seconds left, they're still in it.
Oh my God!
Again, in large part due to Frosty's highlight reel moments. But again, I'm gonna ask the question: is it gonna be enough? 3 more go down for Better, making a team wipe. Surely Rebellion score here.
Someone help this man!
There's nobody left to protect Frosty while you're
Bro,
arming. You need players
the bomb
that are there to shoot the spawners back while you're arming it. So Frosty wisely not gonna try to force the issue. Waits for his team to show up. Last shots here. They take 1 down. They don't want
this might be it.
Cycle goes down. Suppressed, able to get that slay. And they have an opportunity here, but they need to get a couple more slays. It still doesn't feel very doable right now.
This shit is hell.
I am astonished right
Royal
now.
2
This feels
trades.
like a matchmaking game where you jump on a Smurf and try to pad the stats, and just say, you know, we're playing Pit CTF, but just go.
Last
for
shot gets
overkills and
another.
clips. But it's not that. I think Shopify are trying to win the game. They just can't. 30
Oh
seconds
my
left.
God!
Frosty's on nearly.
They are spawn killing the fuck out of them. Arm the bomb.
Killing frenzy, and they still can't arm this thing. Okay, this looks like.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! No!
And the bomb drops
Oh my god!
With that 75 percentile, 3 go down. This is it.
There's no way!
Hagwood does instead, but the grenade.
This map's horrible!
8 seconds left. Can they toss this out into
This map is horrible!
OT?
What is happening, Hunter? The time is going. We're in OT. Another 3 minutes has been added to the clock. First 12
Oh
minutes
my
were not
god,
enough
what the
for a single
fuck?
arm here. So and Better has been trapped in their base, getting spawn killed for the vast majority of this game, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
Trippy, they're just able to get the 1 or 2 kills that they need to stop it from happening.
This shit is horrendous.
Okay, if they end up flipping this, they could actually just win here.
If
they get
FaZe wins this map
control
while
properly.
all being neg 10,
If Better win game 1 going neg 30 as a squad, I mean, that is the most improbable.
Put me
win
on
in
the
Halo
desk.
history, but Trippy on a spree, starting to tilt the tide in Better's favor. And now for the first time in what feels like a millennium, Shopify get wiped, and Better have the bomb inching closer into Rebellion's base.
Cycle's just distracting right here. Look at this. He pulls Trippy all the way back to his base.
Penguin gets 2 though.
And Trippy is still chasing this man. The rest of Shopify are dying in their base, but the bomb is
Oh
all the way.
no, what the fuck is going on? They're just spawn killing for no reason.
Oh my god!
But who's gonna grab the bomb?
This would be the most objectively efficient game in Halo history. I don't know what words to put into this, but somehow, some way, Better are about to win. Despite getting destroyed all game, now it's Trippy rewriting his wrongs, gets the quick scope. He has to take down Cycle, who seems to have the best angle towards stopping that from arming. No scope goes out, both miss.
What the fuck? He got bailed out.
Better still have hope.
Oh my god, this is so stressful. I don't think they really have good positioning to arm this still.
No, they don't.
It's gonna get reset again.
It takes so much to get this thing home. Cycle's gonna get the assassination. Bomb's gonna go back out of the base. Okay, minute left on the clock here. That's a big win for Frosty. 2 dead on both sides.
If we have to replay this shit, bro, I'm turning the stream off. I'm clocking out.
He's just gonna press forward with no shields, but when he gets taken down, that might be a big.
Oh my god, and here comes Shopify.
This is actually doable though.
Nope.
Trippy's gonna be able to stop it though. Perfect shots from Royal 2. They still need more spawn kills before they can touch this bomb again.
And if last shot goes down, he does. I don't know. I don't think Shopify are gonna score this. This is unbelievable.
Hang on.
Eyes on it, but
Hang on. Now is the opportunity.
Does 3 go down again for Better? But can Rebellion finally put it in?
Oh, okay. Royal 2.
They're blocking spawns. They're body blocking.
Really, this is it.
No, he's not gonna get it. He's not gonna get it. He's not gonna get
Really, this is
it.
it.
He's not gonna get it, bro.
4 goes down, and with 20 seconds left,
This map sucks.
they're somehow gonna have a chance to win instead.
What the
My hands
fuck?
are on my head. I can't.
What is this game?
This is gonna be a double overtime.
99.9% Eli, and it's still not enough. Regulation, overtime, and it's still not enough. Tied.
Okay, I said before.
What the
today
fuck
started,
was
we
that
saw
map?
The Fortress bomb was
That
gonna
was
be the first game mode.
that
we
was
saw today.
insane.
Tools thought I was exaggerating.
So now we go to a sudden death
how
playoff, right?
long
It's
this
not a
game
replay.
type
If
could
it's a
go.
replay, I fucking.
Let me remind. I was on Halo Data Hive. The first 3 scrims I clicked on, the teams had tied. In Optics 14-0 defeat over Complexity. Optic tied Complexity in this game.
38 for Royal 2.
14-0ing them.
17 and 29 for Foul.
It's so
Let's see.
hard to score, man. It's
Neg
insanely
12.
hard to score.
Neg
I'm
11,
in front of the whole
Neg
Halo community,
9,
and I'm not even gonna
and
try
Neg
to shy away
1.
from it. Look,
Holy shit.
17.3, 19.7, 10.0, 8.0. Oh my freaking god. And nearly everybody for Shopify Rebellion had a double-digit plus KDA, and they didn't score once. Eli, I'm calling in the commissioner. I'm
No,
John
bro.
Halo, and I'm
Suppress said
thinking
first, bro. He said full replay.
some kind of compromise where
Please.
team wipe, Master Chief spawns in as your 5th, because I think that's the only way any of these teams are going to score.
No, they're gonna do a full
Suppress still doesn't
replay.
know the rules, man. Suppress, you've been playing the game since it came out. He just asked full re, no? It's always been first to 1. Bittersweet is DMing you. Please read your DMs. I'm just saying.
Well, on Daylight Savings Day, where we lose an hour. We it's Halo Savings Day, Daylight Halo Day or something. I don't even know, man. We
Yo, what's up, Brandon? Daylight Halo Day? Is it Daylight Savings Day?
That's how long it
Did I
feels like
miss
this is
something?
gonna take, Eli.
I hope not, man. Actually, you know what? This can go as long as it wants. I don't even care, man. I'm having too much fun watching these guys play.
I'm cool with it.
We're guaranteed to see an
no
overkill
shit.
eventually, right? I mean, it's a matter of time. Cycle popping off with the snipe here in the replay. Actually, no, this was Frosty. Overlay is fooling you. That was one of the sicker triple kills we've seen today. And he continued to pop off. This is part of his killing frenzy, by the way, that still was not enough.
Insane. I feel like our next prediction shouldn't be who's going to win this game. It should be who's going to hit the next overkill in this game, because it does feel like that's. I
didn't even know it was Daylight Savings
I feel
today.
Like we have a better chance of seeing an overkill.
I still somehow woke up at 7 a.m. Yeah, I got up. I woke up at like 7:30 or 8 whenever
There's no question.
my girlfriend was leaving for work.
All right, here we go.
He said, "Oh no!"
After 15 minutes, it still wasn't enough.
I
And
actually had no idea,
for what feels
but you know
like
that makes sense why I'm so
another
fucking
15.
tired.
What do you know? It's more of the same. 3 go down for better.
Oh, we're doing a full
Shopify
replay,
stacking up
bro.
the stat sheet. They haven't died
I
yet,
jump
except
off a
for
bridge.
Cycle. But again, Eli asked the question.
Why full replay?
Will it be enough? Will anything be enough? Will an overkill here from Royal 2 be enough? I don't know. But here
I'm
we
so
go.
mad.
They're going to look
This
at
looks good.
arming the bomb. This looks good, but how good is it?
Not good enough, it seems.
I am so mad.
Rossi needs to get at least a double kill right here. They don't know he's here yet.
But yo, Brandon, how you been,
They
bro?
probably suspect that he's here.
We haven't really been able to talk
Okay,
much
402 finds a snipe
recently,
at the
but
same exact time.
hope
So
everything's going
timed
all right.
slays are
Hope
crucial,
you've been
right?
well,
If
brother.
the slays occur simultaneously, that's usually a good sign.
I need to
but
hit of the
we're
pine
not able
part,
to
bro. I
convert
cannot
those
watch a
two
full map of this
into
shit.
more. Royalty still has a few minutes left, but he's taken down. Bomb resets, and we're back to square one.
This feels like playoff
Bro,
overtime hockey, sudden death.
no
where
bullshit,
some
I'm gonna
games
have to, like,
end at
play a
3 a.m.
game
and you go
in
to
the picture-in-picture.
OT5 because nobody can freaking score. And I feel like we're watching an old great Stars versus Sabres in 1999. But hey, eventually someone's got to win the cup. As Falcated has last shot dead to rights, but with the bomb in better side of the map. 3 go down for
Little
better.
hockey
Shopify
anecdote.
are going to tilt it back in their favor. And they have what I was going to say, what feels like a good chance, but
This map is genuinely
line of
pissed to
reasoning and
watch.
thought process, Eli, has
just
been,
stop saying that.
Yeah, has
Just stop saying
been
that.
absolutely obliterated in this one. I'm going to have to relearn how to cast because of Fortress Bomb.
Like, when we get used to saying they have a good chance, like, the problem is there's never really a good chance.
There's never a good
bro.
chance
It
on this map.
happens-
Good chances,
More
like
than you're
actual
right,
good
that
chances,
puts
don't
the,
look like good chances on this map.
The warning arm.
Anytime
on the
you
shoulder,
see
it's
a
just
team
like,
with
bro,
2 snipers
stop.
and they get 4 dead
Stop,
clean as fuck,
bro.
you're like, oh, that's a flag cap or that's an arm or whatever the fuck, right?
I mean,
Not on this shit.
they've gotten 4 dead how many times this game, and it's still not enough. The spawn points.
Hell
just
yeah,
have
Brandon. What you been playing on that
too
shit?
good a line of sight on the arming zone. That was beautiful double kill from Frosty. He's trying to end this. You know he wants.
Frosty
to move on
looks
to game
great
number 2.
today. So does Royal 2.
I mean, look at the slays on this one. They're already outslaying heavily.
Yes, Brandon.
It's just so
But
hard
the
to
spawns.
do that at the same time that you lug this bomb forward.
The thing about Sank is, whenever you slay out and get control, the spawns are punishing.
That bomb a little bit
Because
further
when you
on
slay
the
out and get
map,
control,
but with 2
and
down
especially
for
if you
Shopify,
block correctly, they're all going to spawn rocks in the open. And now you have like essentially free spawn kills, and the other team is punished for losing control. The thing is about this map is, not only is it smaller and tower defense, but you spawn up fast as fuck in the base! So they will continuously like spawn right there in the base on the flag, contesting. Look, they spawn so close!
Potential spot here. They have more bodies available.
And Shopify finally gets an arm. After what I believe was 20 minutes of Fortress Bomb, they are now up 1-0. But since it's not a first to one playoff, we still have 9 minutes of this shit.
Have at least a
Thank you,
15% chance of
FaZe,
arming
for
it.
requesting
If
a
all
full
those conditions are
replay.
met, that's how you score.
Looks like a full read.
Whoa.
Nobody's putting down their controller. Oh,
can you guys read the DM from
somebody? Just
Yay! It's not a full replay.
Oh man, I'm not sure
Oh.
who it was, but somebody just said, "Screw this, I'm out of here, man."
Thank
That's the only
God.
way. That's the only telltale sign that this one's over.
No,
It
not
was
a disconnect.
suppressed. He
Somebody
said,
literally had to leave to
"Couldn't
get him to end the
too,
game.
LBT."
I think FaZe wanted a full replay,
The admins, players.
but
it's always been Like, did you guys forget playing Argyle? This happened on Argyle.
Yeah,
It was on his
admin
first
ruling,
cap. How did
first
they-
to one.
Oh,
So
all right, I'm
Did
done.
they actually want to play another 30 minutes of
FaZe
bomb?
did.
I mean, that's kind of what it. Oh my god. All right, Fortress 1-0.
Christ.
I don't know, Eli.
I'm glad
Let's
that's
have the
over.
conversation now that the game is over. What needs to happen? Because
FaZe needs to get more kills.
it felt
They
different
got
than what
outplayed
we're
by
used to seeing in
35.
competitive Halo. Do they need
That's
to
what
make
they need to
the
do.
respawn timers longer? Do they need to shorten the bomb?
It was a
arm
full
length
game and then
on
an
this
OT,
map?
and then the
Aquarius
OT
doesn't
ended
seem
at
to have
0-0.
that issue because you've got more
And
protection,
then they
right?
started
You've
a
got
full
the pillars,
replay.
you've got
However,
a little
the way
bit
it's
more of
supposed
a,
to work
close
is
proximity base on Aquarius. But on
no, it's a
Fortress,
full
man,
replay.
You're just wide out in the
He
open,
actually
and it
did
makes
lag
it
out.
pretty easy for teams to come off of a 4-down
Are we still
spawn
doing full read?
and
Wait,
still
look at the
stop
chat,
them from
top
scoring.
right. Please say
Can
no.
somebody type in
No.
the chat to Frosty, no. Anyways,
We don't know. This is the worst emotional roller coaster I've ever been on in my life. We don't know if it's a full replay or if we're done with Fortress Bomb.
To make it so
Admin ruling,
the other
I
team
think
can
it's
spawn
done.
further out of the base.
However,
so that, like, if you
FaZe and
occupy
Rebellion
the
seem to be under the
space in
impression that
base,
they're doing a full
you're not
replay.
just spawning right next to the arm zone with a clear line of sight to stop it.
Please, God, just go to
or-
Kali
Or
Flag.
just yeet the game mode entirely.
Wait, Celeste
Those
is
are the
in
two
chat,
ways.
and she's queen admin, so if she says something, it's church on a Sunday here. She says no, it's a full read.
What?
No full read.
Oh,
There's no
I thought
comma.
No!
There's no comma there, brother. There needs to be a comma. Chill.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh my God.
Stop playing with me!
Do a little trolling here on a Sunday morning. All right, here we go. We got a little bit of an insight here. Frosty says, "Are we still doing a full re with time left?"
And Suppressed
This
still
guy's a
wants the full re.
Admins want us to move on, bro.
Yeah.
It's just move on. All right.
Oh,
It's not worth it.
well, the lack of sleep, the 30-minute match of Fortress Bomb here.
This is
has
like
us
the
feeling
worst
a little
emotional
loopy,
roller
but
coaster I've
everybody's,
ever been on
everybody's
in
gonna have
my
to regain
life.
here and find a way to focus up.
I've never been played
Game
with
two,
like
which
this.
will surely feel a little bit more of a return
This
to
is
norm,
replay
'cause, yeah,
also. This is
it's just-
replay. This is,
I
they're
don't
not
know,
playing
man.
yet.
It brings me back to when Argyle got introduced, where we said you needed sometimes 2 or 3 team wipes to score.
No, this is infinitely
like
worse than
4
Argyle.
to 6, which is insane. That's a plus.
I will
24
say,
outcome
and I
when you
said
get
this
6 team
earlier,
wipes.
I think this
That's
is
what
better to watch than
Shopify was
Argyle
doing.
because
You
this
need
is
it. And they still
chaos.
didn't
It's a
win
lot of
plus
kills, it's a
30.
lot of action,
That's
it's a lot of
5,
goofy
6
shit.
team wipe. That's-
Whereas
I
Argyle
don't know,
was
my-
dead ass
Oh,
boring.
no.
Wait.
Did they start this back up?
Wait.
You're joking, right? And
Well, we're over the Guinness Book of World Records here. The longest game of Halo ever played. Congratulations, everybody tuning in. You are a part
This
of
is not the longest
history.
game of Halo
Load
ever played. You know what
back
the longest
into
game of Halo ever played
Neutral
was?
Bomb Fortress.
It was also a Sanctuary game in H2A.
I'm speechless, man. I don't even.
Christ.
Can someone check on these pro players, man? Like, are they okay?
Are you okay? Are you
they
okay,
can't-
Eli? I'm asking you. Are you okay, Boo?
I'm not okay, man.
I'm not either.
The thing is,
guys are
FaZe
really
fighting
not
for this
okay.
makes perfect sense because
Is Aliuk okay?
we're talking about a map
Is Tools
win.
okay? Is Callus? Meg?
We're talking about a whole
Okay.
map win
I
for
don't
FaZe
know
right here.
Which one of you beautiful observers are in this? But please,
So,
whoever's in there,
if I'm
just type in
Rebellion,
the
I
chat
definitely want to move on
and
because
say
I don't
the
want to play
admin
anymore
says
and I want to take the
game
win.
one goes to Shopify.
But if I'm FaZe,
Okay.
I'm desperately fighting for
Well,
this
just
full replay
say
or at least first to
Origin,
2.
Just tell them what the next game type is, man. Just tell them what to change it to.
I understand nobody wants to watch
Please.
it.
I'm excited about game 2.
But
You
if
know,
I'm
we can
FaZe,
shift
yeah,
the
no, I'm
conversation a
fighting
little
for
bit
this
towards the game
because
2 on
this is
Origin.
the difference
That'll be
between
fun. That'll be fast,
being down 1-0
frenetic,
or
and
not in the
exciting,
series.
But, we just need Falcated to.
And when you're playing against the
join
top
back
team,
up.
like
I
an
assume
entire
he
map
needs
win
like
is
a
fucking
smoke
huge.
break or something after that.
Because now, what if they like eke out a
Stuck in, like,
50-49
against the
Slayer
pillar,
and then
with
clutch up
trench
into
coat on,
strongholds,
in a dark
and then
alleyway,
like
just like
FaZe has the opportunity to win 3-0?
Smoke.
Or you know, there's a scenario where
playing 30 minutes of Fortress
Shopify
Bomb.
gets the win here, but then
Drag.
FaZe ekes out a 50-49 Slayer and then wins game 3, and now you're up 2-1, and
Formal
Rebellion
1
still has the
there,
chance to
just
clutch up
holding
and
out
come
the
back.
pack
So it's
to
the
him,
difference
he's
between
like,
a series win or
Thanks,
not.
I got you, bro.
And all these opens
I
are
got you,
for
bro.
points and for
I get
seeding,
it.
and so all this shit between all the top teams is actually very important.
Okay.
I say very important. It's important. I don't know about very.
Let's refocus here.
Yeah, lock in.
I think.
Is there money? I believe there is
Origin,
money.
so let's-
I believe HCS puts up money. It's
There
not
we
that
go.
much.
All right. I think the players
But
really work.
the main point is the pro points and the seeding.
Yeah, we just got actually a note of the production. The players really wanted to go back and play it. So I asked you if you're okay. Like, are these guys okay? They actually like.
That's what I'm saying.
dead.
Someone needs to check on them.
No, they don't need to be checked on.
That, I guess it is what it is.
Yes, if I'm FaZe, I want a full replay. It makes perfect
what
sense.
We just saw that was long. Here we go.
There's no conspiracy. Nobody's mentally sick or anything.
Move forward to a very
it's the difference between a map win or not.
Oh,
and so yeah, now if I'm FaZe, I'm hot, and if I end up getting 3-0'd here, if I'm FaZe, I'm gonna be pissed. Obviously, if you get 3-0'd, like it's your fault. You should have won a map. However, that ruling would piss me off.
But for now, game 2, Slayer on Origin Shopify.
Now that being said, I think the precedent is that we normally do a like a first to one sudden death playoff, and then we move on.
I
don't know. We've done full replays too, though. I actually don't know.
Veterans that have played it in the past, but I mean, it's pretty classic, right?
I seem to remember both.
There's high grounds.
No, I think they do sudden death, and if nobody wins in the sudden death, then
like such a classic Halo map.
I don't fucking know.
Can't wait to get into this one.
This really does. Like I said,
this Kali remake does look really fucking good.
Between Optic and SSG. Origin feels fitting because it really does.
It's great to play on too.
Map. Like, this feels like a Halo CE map in looks and play and
it's
fun and what you can expect from it.
Definitely different in some regards, and it's not perfect, but
as Trippy and Falcated underneath
it is probably
sneaky
the map that's been added the most seamlessly from like a previous game. Because like Pit was cool when they added Empyrean, but like some people like didn't really fuck with it.
Very clear this is probably his favorite map.
Whenever they added Plaza, like people were okay with Plaza, but also some of the game types on Plaza are actually kind of shit, and also they made it look really like kind of sad.
He did it right afterwards, so
it was all gray and shitty looking.
On this map, but so far they're playing.
But then Interference, the Rig remake, people don't really fuck with that much because the spawns are kind of goofy.
Quick scope out of suppress.
But this map, perfect combination of looks good, plays good, spawns are a little goofy sometimes, but that's a team kill on Trippy, nice.
So you know, you gotta take the good with the bad. 3-7 here off the
start. It looks good, plays good. Also, it's got good movement. It's got exciting gameplay. There's skill jumps. There's
overtime 2 in the reset.
There's like power weapons.
-40, so they got some catching up to do.
There's a lot of decent and fun engagements.
Suppress outputting max damage on multiple targets.
This is a good remake, and the brothers that made the remake also did a great job.
I feel like it's only a matter of time before Shopify find their comfort zone and get into the groove. Beginning of the game can be a bit coin flippy at times, but by the end of the game, the better team typically
format-wise
steps up to the occasion.
Brandon, we are firmly in the HCS season now.
Did not know he was
This is the second open series, so there were a few off-season tournaments that were, I think, just kind of for fun. This is actually the season now, so we're into. We have I think 4 weeks of open series, or maybe 3 weeks of open series, and then there's the qualifier for Arlington. And then we have the Kason LAN event, the Invitational.
As they're now pinching out the spawns towards the cave, suppressed. Previously died, still there, but now he's.
And then we'll have the Arlington Major, I
think. Oh my God! But that grenade from Royal 2 was
end of this month. Can't remember.
Yeah, the grenade placement has been insane.
Or it might be May actually.
Teams. It is certainly
I can't actually remember. Maybe Dallas is in May though. I'll look it up.
And looks like I like the way Better played that. They kind of set up a little bit of a trap for Shopify to walk into.
Normally, Brandon, it's like 3-4 weeks of open series, and then like a qualifier,
onto the Rockets,
and then
nobody's physically in position to go
LAN
and
tournament.
grab them. Trade out here, coming between Last Shot and Falcated, and Psycho looks best positioned to grab the Rockets.
Sniper up as well.
So yeah, Arlington's
15,
in like
so
5
this is a
weeks.
Situation where the power weapons become high priority.
DreamHack Dallas is at the end of May.
Of the 2 of those.
And then we have our mid-season break. That's our first split. And then we have our mid-season break.
Snipe is by
qualifiers
far the best weapon in the game,
for
in my opinion, because you have the
Salt Lake City start in June,
bullets, which,
and then
you know, if you were to connect even with just body shots, it would
August we have Salt Lake City.
Lead to more slays. Rockets is like
September.
Typically used
we'll have the phase event
flip
and
the
Worlds in
map into
October.
Your favor. You know, at most you're getting 2, maybe 3 kills with splash damage, but Sniper can control the game.
When we make plans to go back to Worlds this year?
There you have it. You heard it from Eli himself. Rockets will
now?
flip the map, but the Sniper will flip the game.
I don't know.
This one
I'm going
though. After 20 on each
if
side
I'm able.
as Trippy clambers up. Still
I should be.
those Rockets.
I mean, I don't see any reason why not. As long as I'm not like broke as shit or dying or something.
Close.
Yeah, this is interesting positioning here. Shopify are actually sending their resources towards Snipe. Trippy gets behind 2. They're both going to be taken down. Cycle finds a kill at the same time, but so far Rockets, it feels like both teams considering it
ideally
bait,
so
they need a strong map advantage.
I'm going to DreamHack Dallas 100%.
Go for it. Cycle wisely chucking the
I'm not sure about the Optic Major. Maybe not. I don't know. I might just stay home and stream that one. I've been to that stadium in Arlington a few times already. Like, I don't really know if I need to go back.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Frosty.
Especially if I'm not going to be able to like co-stream or anything. It might be better for me to like just stay home and co-stream it or something.
Of the map. Team shot goes into
DreamHack Dallas I will definitely be going to because we will have, on top of it being a DreamHack event, it's Halo Major, a COD Major, and IEM Dallas for Counter-Strike all in the same venue. So Halo, COD, and CS all under the same roof. I'm fucking there, baby. I think my brother's even coming into town for that one.
Three split. They probably wish they didn't do that because they go down anyways to the Bandits.
I don't know about Salt Lake City. I guess Salt Lake City would be fun.
We might see a big team battle mid-blitz.
But I don't know. A lot of these like events where we're kind of doubling up on or like going back to the same locations. Like
is opting to go.
I don't know. I've been to Salt Lake twice over the past 2 years now, and now we're going to third year in a row. It's like I might go, I might not. I don't know. We'll see.
By the way, I'm surprised these guys don't have.
The phase event we don't have any details on yet, but presumably that's going to be like an Atlanta or an Orlando or something like that. I don't know.
With how difficult they are to grab, that should be how the meta evolves.
Forward thrust.
Thruster wins that one.
That's some shit I would do.
Have not gone for the Rockets.
32-all. This one has been close.
Oh, you talking about for Seattle,
really
Brandon?
Flexing their muscles hard enough to impose their will on the other team.
That being said, so I don't know yet which tournaments I'm going to be at, but the ones that I want to go to for sure are DreamHack Dallas and the World Championship.
Okay.
The Arlington Major, the Salt Lake City Major, and wherever the phase major ends up being. Those are all up in the air.
Frosty taking a solo lane on taking on 3 opponents, gets taken down. I think he was just trying to open up some space.
Because as much as I love going to
better actually have the lead here by 2.
Going to the tournaments,
and if
going to the like smaller majors, as well, like the team-run majors,
so this is better chance to clamp down on
is like a little weird sometimes because whenever we go to the HCS events, I'm able to co-stream, I'm able to like work the events. Sometimes I'm able to play in a show match.
Explosive ordnance lay there from Suppressed. It's like choosing a character in a class-style video game and choosing the explosive ordnance player. That was nice there with the Rockets and the frag.
Yeah, I'd believe it, Brandon.
Oh! A 5, now 6-kill lead. Now he's swapping to another hero with the snipe.
Holy shit.
Who did we say
what was I even
had
saying?
to step up if they wanted a chance to beat Shopify? It was Falcated and Suppressed, both of which
can't you remember what I was talking about
so far, but somehow Last Shot in the perfect position to finally shut down that spree. Damage has been done though. What? 2 body shots?
Oh yeah. No, I was just saying like at the HCS events it's a little bit easier because on top of going to the event and having fun, I can still like work and shit. Like I can still stream. I can still. Like I said, sometimes there's a show match, sometimes there's other shit. But typically, whenever we go to like an Optic Major or a phase major, there's not really any tools for creators. So like I can't really co-stream there. Usually there's not like any show matches. They kind of do their own thing. I will say SSG, not this past event, but SSG at their first Salt Lake City Major, so 2 years ago, they did have a streaming booth, and they did, like, SSG actually reached out to me and offered me a setup to stream on, which was so dope.
He's the last player alive, needs to land the shot.
Got it. Got it. Oh!
All right, let me lock in. I'm sorry, I'm yapping.
No. Doesn't want to chase that. Trippy throws the chase grenade out. Frosty, though, he's smart enough to know. Oh, so Falcon
dodges a rocket.
Down.
Dodges 2 rockets. Royal 2 gets 2. We've got a tie game 48-48. Frosty is on Falcated's ass. Here comes Cycle. Val dies 49-48. Here comes a push.
Through, looking to achieve it. Takes the gravity lift. No, stays at the bottom of it. Penguin.
Oh my
God.
God.
Take him down. It's Last Shot with a full shield and full opportunity to win this game.
Suppressed is weak as shit.
Might just be ringing out here. Suppressed in the coffin corner.
So is Penguin.
Go down.
Falcade is watching him.
In the same spot. The positioning is
what the fuck?
Better, but at least
does anyone have any nades?
Take some space on high ground. He's got to be careful though. Penguin might.
Does anyone have any nades?
Oh my God, this is so intense.
Oh my God.
And there's still 3 minutes on. Oh my God, Trippy!
Trippy gets the slide. 49-49.
And he ran out of bullets!
Last Shot takes it and instead, Trippy looked like he had the drop down with the flank, but he just
What
couldn't
the
hit
fuck
the
was
most
that?
crucial shots of this series as Shopify take a 2-0 lead.
Oh my
Did he
god,
miss
that
or
was
did he
fucking
run out of ammo?
insane.
It looked like I need to see Trippy's POV again at the very end. I think
He ran out of bullets.
Once and then had to reload. I think that's what we saw, but
He needed one
everything's
shot.
so
Could have got
fast.
the last shot. Yeah.
On last shot. Well, no, it was Cycle, I think. But last shot got the last slay. Eli,
What the
2 weeks in a row
fuck?
that we've been here for the winter semis, and we've had 50-49 finishes.
What the hell is going on,
Is this
bro?
something we're going to see all throughout Season 4? I feel like it is.
I mean, did I not say this like several months ago that we're gonna see 50-49 Slayers more often than any other
What
year
the
ever?
hell, son?
Like, I don't know if those stats can even be verified. You'd have to go back in time, but it just feels like the level of competition is gonna lead to more 50-49s than we've ever seen.
Man, what an unbelievable finish as we are moving right along to Strongholds. Recharge better have given. Not in game 1 because they got absolutely destroyed.
This shit is crazy.
Despite a 1-0 game for Shopify.
Oh my god, I gotta hit
good.
the Pine
That was a
Park.
good
I gotta
sidelight.
regain.
There in game
Exclamation
number
point
2.
420 in the chat.
Can
Somebody
they
hit it
turn
for
that
me, please.
Slaying prowess that we saw into time and space to earn more map control and
Into time and
map control,
space.
as they're gonna have a chance here. I think a good chance to get their first win of the series.
Strongholds.
Thank you, Brandon.
Recharge. I've seen Suppress do insane things on this map if he can get the shock rifle in his hands. But same can be said for just about every member of Shopify. So this is going to be very interesting. We saw how close the SSG.
Why is shit kind of going
Optic,
crazy?
Recharge Strongholds was. I expect us to see something similar here.
Bro, that emote is godlike.
Man.
Whose is that,
This
Brandon?
series
That's not a default
has
Twitch one, is it?
Delivered so far. Look, between 2 games, Eli, the score differential is 2.
Mm-hmm. And it took how long for
All right,
them to
motherfuckers.
the score on
Blinkers,
30
everybody.
minutes?
Yeah, it's been about 45 minutes of gameplay here. So usually you think you're through game 3 at this point, but that's where it's a little early in the day. So I think these guys are all woken up. They've had their
Oh, no shit,
caffeine.
Brandon?
They're probably not feeling the effects
I haven't heard of him.
Of,
What does he do?
Lethargy.
I mean, I assume
right, just
reviews,
yet,
but is it like gaming stuff or
it could affect these guys later on in the day because these guys are going
like
through
tech
the
or
meat
like
grinder
equipment
here in this first series, whereas Optic took that one pretty quick from SSG. Despite
Gaming
a 3-1
stuff?
series,
Bet.
this one actually might go even longer, despite potentially being a 3-0.
I don't think at this point these pro players feel fatigued when it comes to playing this game. I mean, these guys scrim, 17 games straight typically without many breaks at all. I mean, it's definitely more exhausting to go against a top
word.
team
I'll have to
than
check
it
your
is
shit
to
out.
go against a team that you're better than, but they've got to work for every single W here.
All right, here we
You a big stoner?
go. Shopify with a 2-0 lead in the series. Better feels like an underdog despite having what looks like a lock on a top 4 finish. And we saw last week they got top 3, so maybe a little bit of disrespect in the HCS community and hierarchy of where Better can place. But if you want to get to that top 2, you want to get to that top 3, you're gonna have to take down one of SSG.
Oh, hell yeah,
or
Brandon.
Rebellion. Their chance is right here on the winner side of the bracket where they still got that token in the back pocket. So Better playing with house money. They could lose this series and still move on in the tournament. But I'd like to see them put up a fight here and win one.
Okay, Frosty grabbing the battle rifle off the rip, wants a little bit longer range for that fight across, and it looks like Camo will get traded out.
Yo, also,
Shopify have the number.
we have to make like a Google Doc
Make
or
it
something.
3 dead, suppressed last
Brandon,
player
that's
alive.
like-
This might turn into
I want to
an
make like a
early
list
steamroll,
of.
but suppressed.
Whoa.
Gotta make it difficult. Not if
I want to make like a
Cycle hits
list of what we're doing
shot
on
like
stream.
that.
So like, I want some kind of
It
Google
looks like
Doc
we're
or
gonna see
something that's like a
early lead
master
here for
list
Shopify.
of
The Trip Cap could hold if Royal 2
all the
wins,
games
and
we're
he
playing
trades it,
currently.
so the Trip Cap will hold despite Royal 2 not winning.
Maybe
that
have like
2v1
some upcoming
outright,
events and
as we
stuff
see
that like I'll be
long haul
participating
spawns
in.
occurring for
Like if there's
Better.
any grassroots play
Where do they
dates
wanna
or
go? Do they
tournaments I'm
wanna
gonna
go
watch
back to
party
C
or
to
like
try
shit
to
like
flip
that.
or do they want to take B? They're gonna go for B. Trippy though. Goes down at the
And then also we should have
Last
like
shot,
a
spots
list
him
of all
out
the games
rather
I've
easily,
completed,
now
and then like a list of
making his
upcoming
way
games.
towards
as well.
A
So like sort of like
to
a
hold his own.
checklist. I want to have like a master list that has everything.
Okay, taking
Everything
out
we're
the
doing.
shock rifle players, a good start to the endeavor for Better. Press
Oh,
needs
bet,
to
Brandon.
capture C, but he's
I'll either
facing
check it
a
out
lot
later
of
or we can watch it on
pressure from
stream,
the
like in
tower.
between series or
Shroud
something.
screen definitely plays to their favor here. Not sure which team put that down, but well-placed Shroud to make it a little bit easier to capture C. And now with their numbers advantage, look to retake the entire map. They're pushing heavily into A to open the spawns.
Whoa,
at
whoa,
C.
whoa!
Oh,
what?
What the fuck?
How did you get behind Royal 2?
That looks like some Northern Canada connection right there.
Yeah, insert the
Also-
commercial of Royal 2 doing that internet plug. As 3 go down, or 4 actually.
Bet.
So Shopify get wiped. Better go
But also,
3 up
Brandon, we're
with
keeping it a
A, B,
little low
and C,
key.
and
We're not really
despite
trying to
looking
tell
like a
anybody
hot start
about
for
it,
Shopify,
but
it's better in the lead instead.
I did see that you found our little second channel.
They really.
No, somebody lagged out.
Oh, wait, is it the same player that crashed before?
Was that Penguin?
I didn't see. Oh man.
But I'll have to ask you for your thoughts
Yeah,
on that shit.
I think Penguin might be having
when we get a
some
chance, Brandon.
issues with his internet or his PC today. That's unfortunate, especially at this high of a level. You don't need any disadvantage.
Yeah, it's
man.
just more on
Hard
the
enough to beat these big
vibes.
three
It's for the
and top three
homies.
teams.
Like,
And now that I say big 3, Eli,
it's just an archive.
Is it a big 4 now? Like, do we even? We don't have a big 3 yet, or is it a big 2 with Shopify and Optic, and then better?
Yo, have you seen
SSG are forming like the big 2? 1A, 1B. What do you think?
I mean, so far the way all the tournament placings have shaken out, it is probably top 2, and
These
then the
brothers
next
are
2 are pretty
talking
clearly
shit in
ahead of the
chat.
rest
That's
as
funny.
well. It's like a tiered system, but
yeah, what do you
I
think,
don't know,
Brandon?
man. I think as time
Have you
goes
seen any of the
on,
shits on
this
there?
better roster and SSG will mix themselves into the top 4. I think those teams could win.
Bro,
events
low-key, we got
or
some
get to
godlike
grand
content
finals
on
very
that, too.
easily, so I don't know, man. It's still.
But what am
early,
I
but
talking
right
about?
now, it does feel like top 2, then the next 2, and then
I ain't saying
everybody
shit
else
else about it.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's a big 2, and then a large 2. I don't know, right? Like it's
tier 2.
Yeah, tier 2, big 2. I mean, it's close, but we certainly don't have a big 3 anymore. I think the closer we get
To be
playing
fair,
competition and the deeper
every
we get
video that I've put
into
over there has
season
also
4,
gone on my main channel,
I think
and I think
ultimately turn
mostly the
into
same
a
for
big
Cole as
4,
well.
where maybe even some 5th, 6th have the chance to rise up, because even on teams like TD, in that 5th, 6th spot for now, you got Lethal.
That's yeah, Brandon. That's our favorite part. We've been enjoying just
having guys who have
doing hella shit like
been
that.
there, done that. And Lethal's won world
Just shit for the
championships.
homies.
He's won plenty of them. He's the modern day Halo GOAT, and I always think that gives them a chance, right? Like when you get onto the biggest stage, when you get into the biggest moments, for guys like Collect, they can look to their left and say, I can trust in Lethal, and Lethal trusts in me. We got this. So it's gonna be an exciting year Halo, because it just feels like it's anybody's game right now.
Really does. We also see teams like Luminosity on the upswing. Definitely not yet in the conversation for top 4, but they certainly feel like they have a lot of upside. Avicii has been impressing me, looking like he's next up in a lot of ways as well. So who knows if one of these
All right, I'm making the Google Doc. I'm making it right now.
Doesn't start getting some wins under their belt, they could think about a team change, and maybe Avicii gets the call up. You never know.
Man, Avicii, Looney, even guys like Yaxon. There's some Collect, who I think is going to take the leap this year. Descendant, who I think is going to take a leap this year.
Yeah.
There's almost 2 teams full of scrappy up-and-coming players who could enter into that next tier of Halo competitors. So, I mean, my gosh, man, the team storylines are intriguing this year. Probably the most intriguing ever, because you've got so many former teammates turned rivals now, and we're not just talking, oh yeah, we teamed last year. No, we've got teammates of decade plus, that are now across the aisle from each other. And then the individual storylines are really exciting too. Like, who's going to win MVP? Who's going to win MIP? Who's going to be the most improved player? Who's going to step up out of nowhere as Oblivion shows up out of nowhere instead?
Get out of the lobby, man. What are you doing? Stop it. Get some help.
Nice.
Sorry. I just went full Michael Jordan there for a second.
I was like, isn't that a commercial? You just
Yeah. Stop it. Get some help. I love that shit, bro.
Oblivion. Bleep, 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 bleep. That's what last shot just said. Yo, Oblivion, followed by 4 things that got bleeped out. Who knows what they were?
NSFH, not safe for Halo.
Nice.
Hopefully Penguin could get back in here. In the meantime, what else can we talk about, Hunter? We've got the Kason Invitational coming up at the end of the month.
Yeah, and I was watching the Optic podcast earlier, Formal, sitting down with I think it was Hitch or Scump at the very least, and they were talking about SND, Seek and Destroy, which I always think of like the song Seek and Destroy. But that's gonna be interesting. Are we going to see a side tournament for Seek and Destroy? Or because it's not official HCS tournament with points on the line, are we going to see Game 5 SND? I'm really curious about that.
I mean, I think that's the thought process right now, is to replace Game 5 Slayer with Seek and Deploy.
It's Seek and Deploy.
Is it actually Seek and Deploy?
Yeah, whatever, man. It's the same thing. But it sounds really interesting. I'm curious. Halo's never had like an economy round-based system like this before.
The economy actually kind of like
about it. I've been
that part of it.
Call of Duty
is interesting to me.
And they have mixed respawn modes and like a S&D mode as well.
Yeah, but it's not really going to be like S&D.
It feels like it could work.
It's going to be more like
I think the maps are going to be important.
Low key. It's not even going to be like CS. It's going to be more like Valorant.
For it, I think it's going to be crucial. Shout out to Timmy Forges. I know he's working on a few.
All right.
Sorry, because like it's got the economy and shit, yes, but like not only can you buy abilities, or not only can you buy weapons and grenades, but you can buy abilities.
Has to go down though for better, so that's not going to allow Penguin to feel like he can advance much further up on the map playing scout, but it looks like Rebellion have anticipated his position there.
So like having some sort of thrust, or having like
I think they knew exactly where Penguin
a quantum translator or some shit like that, like that is so Valorant.
Been a bit more predictable. These guys are in each other's heads.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they yacked a bunch of those abilities from Valorant anyway.
I think between these two,
you getting the reach abilities too, bro? Imagine, yo, if they put armor lock in that bitch, I retire.
Regardless, these guys have been playing.
I retire on the spot
against each other for years at this point, and you got to be a bit unpredictable with things like the camo.
But no, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have. Pretty sure they're gonna have QT. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have
control of A and B. Nice frag toss there.
Thrust, repulse, all the regular equipment.
Suppressed, and now
Shroud screen, all that shit.
-1.
Obviously, shroud screens. I mean, those are gonna function like smokes.
Make it 4 for better, and despite the fact that they have A and B.
I'm smoking CT. I'm smoking CT.
No! Or no, it's a different lag out. This time suppressed. What's happening, man?
Like ever since that Fortress game, I think it put too much it put too much on their PCs or something. I don't know.
Fuck!
But yeah, now it's suppressed who seems to not be able to stay in the lobby. This is unfortunate, and I guess for better, down 2-0 in the series, dropping like flies in the match and in connectivity. They've got to find a way to keep their head in the game, because this is probably
FF,
towards
bro.
Towards the time where they start to get a little frustrated.
Someone in the chat says solar flares. That must be it. Solar flares knocking out the PC functionality.
Solar flares,
like
bro.
That, man. But
what is this?
I think
2012.
We're gonna throw it to a quick break while we wait for it to figure itself out. And don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
God, dude. Oh, I'm so mad. All right, what do we do? What do we do? Do we watch a video? What do we do? Do we check on the CS? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What's going on in the CS? Oh my god, still bullshit. Liquid is up 1-0 over Eternal Fire. What the fuck? What map did they win? Yo, I gotta remember to hit up SJ about this. Her commentary was actually fucking elite. Like, I'm not even trolling. Her commentary was goddamn elite. That shit was so fire. Okay, we could watch a Throwback Thursday, I guess, or like a best of formal, but motherfucker, I don't know. We could also just like run a video and shit. Like, I don't fucking know. I was really happy with the way this one turned out. Obviously, it did not get very many views, but it's all good. I was really happy with how this video turned out. That was really good. Same with, where is it? My last CS video. This shit right here. This one I thought was really good. Oh, we're loading back in. Please, God.
All right, welcome back everybody to LVT Halo's coverage of the NA Open Series number 2. Day 2 here, alongside my duo of 20 plus years, Eli the Ninja, I'm Mikowski. We've been having a lot of fun on the daylight savings, and it looks like we're gonna have another replay. Not sure exactly what's going on. So I know you missed us, and I know we just got back into the action, but we're gonna hop back into a quick break, settle this lobby, figure out what's going on, and we'll jump right back into the action when it resumes.
No way. We're getting trolled today, gentlemen. They playing with us, bruh.
Yeah, it hurts sometimes. Waking up this way. My mind is
Game is breaking everything.
looking for an escape. But the way that you look at me, I'm so lost that
Oh, this brother Penguin playing from Seattle, bro.
and those eyes are my therapy, takes me right out of the rain. And when life wants to fuck with me, yeah, there's no place I'd rather be.
Game should deadass be banned on the West Coast, bro. Frosty actually spitting.
When I can't see straight. When I can't see straight.
You also, I've been getting the itch. I don't know why. I've been getting the itch to play zombies again.
I can't see straight.
Like specifically COD zombies. Oh, also because, hang on, let me show y'all what Justin got me as well. I mean, this is probably part of it, I'm not gonna lie. But Justin got me this shit. This, goddamn monkey bomb controller holder.
Yeah, it's hard sometimes. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, that shit's dope as fuck.
Yeah, the memories have gotta go.
So whenever we set up whenever Tracy and I set up like our displays and stuff, we'll definitely have controller on that shit. Yeah, no, I've been itching to play. We tried, Brandon, I don't know if you remember this. I had this idea like a year or two ago where I was gonna go through all the Treyarch zombie maps and like try to get like round 30 on every map or some shit like that. And I didn't end up finishing that. Oh, hang on. But we should do that. I'm getting a phone call. Give me a sec.
All right, here we go. We're back and live with a game 3 here between Rebellion and Better. If you guys are just joining us, Rebellion up 2-0 in the series, but game 1 came down to a 1-score game. Game 2 Slayer came down to a 1 Slay game. So despite the 2-0 lead for Rebellion, this one's been close, but Better gotta have this game 3.
Feels bad. Better. We're definitely in control at the time of the first crash, and probably feeling a little bit upset by that. At this point, it's kind of a test of the mental game, right? These players have kind of had to go through quite a bit. Game 1, double overtime. This game, we're setting multiple times. The team that is more capable of shrugging it off and still playing their best is typically going to come out on top.
My dad always said, control what you can control, and you know, if you're lagging out or you know, things are out of your control, let it fall off your back like water. Everything else that you can't control, put full effort and focus into, which is what it looks like Better are doing here. Off the start, Suppressed with control of the shock rifle, earns the double kill, the double cap, and it looks like this might just be a 30-second head start for them.
That was a beautiful grenade toss by Penguin as well, off the staircase, off the side. Definitely need to add that to your game if you play Halo Infinite. Penguin must have been using that little sneaky corner there in the long haul to get the assassination. The press pushing through, and Better have strong map presence. Looks like Shopify were able to reset C, but how do they play out from here? They're likely going to send players through both the tower and to long haul, but Cycle needs to win his fight. He does. That's massive. Shopify should be able to press forward.
Suppressed 5-0 after the reset, and he's gonna keep it going strong. Now 6-0, as he shouldn't stay alive. I was about to say, where Cycle ran right by him, and just goes to show how hard Suppressed was to take down in that opening minute. 2 minutes now, 2 minutes off the clock, 1 minute on the board for better. Flawless regain from them.
Yeah, they're looking great so far. Nice double kill assassination. Also does enough damage onto Penguin for Cycle to be able to comfortably finish that. Cycle was forced out of capturing B for the moment, but Last Shot's there to help him out. Frosty with the camo, gonna wait for the right time to strike. Oh, finds two with perfect positioning, and Falcated shoots a grenade on the ground.
The grenade was right in front of Frosty's right foot, and
sorry about that, y'all. I'm back.
Falcated.
Bro, COD Zombie VR would go stupid, Brandon. Yeah, sorry about that. I was just on the phone with Justin for a second.
For very long as he set it off and opened up the push through the tower.
So you know what's actually really funny about our new living situation is that Tracy and I moved into the same apartment complex that Justin and Kayla live in.
Okay, 3 dead for
so Justin's apartment is dead ass 10 feet that way.
A bit mixed as
we can see like
quickly
we literally joked about it. Like they have a first floor, they have like a first floor back porch, and we have like a second floor balcony.
Frosty trying to hold.
We literally joked about like we could send like
Trippy's got great positioning,
goddamn ingredients back and forth for dinner and shit.
Ooh,
that fucking close.
But
I literally say yesterday, it feels like fucking summer camp. Because I walk out my front door and I take 5 steps and there's Justin's front door.
Now, Penguin goes to A, Suppressed and his teammates stick at Needles.
Whoa!
So this is a 2-2 split.
But it's dope as fuck, bro. Imagine if we had all of CX. Holy shit! Yo, imagine he gets that over.
But my God, yeah, you can see Eli giggling and chuckling a little bit. That was close for Suppressed.
Yeah, it's dope as fuck, Brandon.
The career he's had in
because it's good.
So far.
Like me and Tracy have our own space. Like I'm back. I have my own office. I'm not worried about bothering anybody or taking up anybody else's space.
And that's exactly
I'm not worried about anybody else's pets or anything.
Version of Suppressed.
However, if we want to hang out or do anything, I mean, they're literally 10 feet that way.
Camo just came up. Cycle. Perfectly
dope as fuck.
That as his teammates get to
plus, Cole and Jess, oh my God, Suppressed eagle-eyed the fuck out of him.
Cycle, who has camo, and hunts him down.
But also, Cole and Jess just moved to San Antonio,
the
you know, last year. So now
this was exactly
they're
the
within,
state of
you know,
the
2
Optic
3
SSG
hours
series.
of us.
Remember previously where Optic took that big lead and then
so
SSG came back
Dallas
a bit,
and Tyler and Troy and everybody, like they're all still in Georgia, obviously. But it's really cool that we at least have a small contingent of CX here in Texas.
Back to within about half a minute or so. As Trippy, nice frag.
Sam's also been here. Sam's been in Dallas the past little while. I think he's moving back to Ohio though, so we probably won't see as much of him.
Dead on the map. Frosty and Cycle.
Ranks lives here in Houston.
What they want to do here. Looks like they're gonna allow the ace.
I don't know if y'all know all our friends, but they're all the people that appear in our videos.
Frag grenade from better.
Actually, y'all should know Sam is Greedo in the videos, and Ranks is the brother that had the crazy round 11 clutch in the CCS video, the team kill 1v3.
Better to get control and start scoring again.
Virtually tied at the 117 Master Chief mark, and we are. Take a screenshot of that. That's fitting.
That's crazy that everybody in CX got signature moments, bro.
Last shot now, pushing over his dead body.
Everybody in CX got a character arc.
Knows that a player is around the corner. Actually thinks that there's 2 around the corner, so he waits to make.
Trippy.
His teammate Last Shot can get there in the mix, but he's still gonna go down nonetheless.
Yo,
so
Pickle Champ, my fucking dog.
There,
what's good?
Had it called out.
What's cracking, Pickle Champ?
Called for the pitch,
long time no see, brother.
Handled it.
I am doing great.
Because of it, and off
I hope you are doing well also, my friend.
They're now pushing towards a minute. Victor.
I'm doing great.
Lead.
It has been a minute. Life has been pretty hectic for me as of recent. Between I moved from Nashville back to Houston. I've been apartment and job hunting. I just moved into my new apartment. That's what I've been doing the past couple days. So I literally moved 2 days ago. I got my internet and everything set up yesterday in my setup.
It's not gonna matter though because they still get 3.
Life has been fucking crazy, but
fire right now.
That was sick.
Oh my God! Last shot through in the juke.
That was gross.
In the late
Yeah, life's been crazy, but we're finally getting settled.
Again, predicted it,
and now, since I don't have a job yet, and I'm still job hunting, I'm probably going to be streaming a fuck ton.
Enemy's going to go, so
I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be getting settled. I'm glad to be.
He had a great start, but now he's up towards even 12 and 11.
Glad to be back to working consistently, making content and stuff.
Into the 200s.
Yeah.
Okay, Penguin with a quick route through the
still a Halo beast. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Much love. It's good to see you, brother. It's funny when Cole lived in North Carolina, the only thing Matt and him did was that Microsoft Store tournament. I know.
Has last shot's number right now, has help as well. Trippy, if you can get
that being said, we also made friends with like other people through like Charlotte and like those connections. Because like Gray, Box Turtle, is from Charlotte. That's how we kind of started fucking with him.
Weathered the storm and been able to hold control of the map.
Allocated nearly double positive as better.
Oh, I know, Pickle Champ.
Double up on the lead and really put the neck on the boot. Shopify Rebellion.
Neck on the boot?
Here in this one.
Boot on the neck?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. Put the neck on the boot is crazy.
Yeah, I was.
That's like reverse psychology. Like imagine.
No, that's like.
You grab the boot, put it to your own neck.
Sounds like you sucking toes.
In the lead and looking to steal the
neck to the boot sounds like you sucking toes.
I just was trying to make you completely lose your train of thought, and it worked. Well, better have maintained.
Let's see if FaZe can close
this game. They've been in full control of the map. Falcated with the plasma pistol now. Royal 2 just kind of desperately making this play through bottom center. It almost feels like they're trying to force this. I guess he was contesting the camo in that case. Okay, Cycle wins a big fight at B. That means they're able to pause the clock. They get control. Suppressed, not willing to reveal his location, wants to get some more juice out of this camo. But he's got to wait for his teammates to come off spawn. He's really kind of doing nothing right now. All right, finally moving forward. And maybe had
kind of doing nothing right now. Why he sound panicked?
Takes a lot of damage.
Bro, you gotta do something.
You know the frags are coming. Wisely gets out to dodge the grenades.
Yeah, actually, that's what I was just talking to Justin on the phone about. We have like another group of errands to run today, so
better with a bounce back.
FaZe extends the series.
I mean,
yeah, we gotta make more trips and run more errands to like furnish our place more. So Justin and Tracy and I are finna run to IKEA later today.
I mean, this is like a 2-hour series, so let's
try to get some more shit. I think we're trying to get like a TV stand, like an entertainment center. And I think we're trying to get.
I'm loving it, man. This is like giving me LAN party vibes, right? Where what do we got?
I don't know what all we're planning on getting today. I think we need a dining room set as well.
The series is 8 hours. Let's play some friggin'
Halo. Yo, Squirtle with the raid.
Has shown enough.
Yo, my fucking dog. Yo, Squirtle, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Welcome everybody from Squirtle's stream.
By nearly 40.
We are chilling, watching some Halo tournaments today. A little bit of open series. What's good, Marty? What's good, Squirtle? What's good, Weasley? Welcome everybody. I hope everybody's doing well today. I hope everybody's chilling.
At the same time, Penguin had that perfect grenade.
And Squirtle, I appreciate you, brother.
It really just felt like better.
I hope you've been well, man. I hope live stream you all right. And I hope your stream was dope.
Also felt like Shopify was
what were y'all doing?
Patient. Maybe after multiple resets.
Bro, me too, Pickle Champ. I miss H5 as well, brother.
Stay locked in, man, because
I miss that shit too.
Team like better will punish you if you are not on top of your.
What's good, Marty? How's the live? It's going well. I kind of just got done talking about it, but
double kills.
Life's been fucking crazy recently.
If he lands that no scope on a Royal
super busy, been
it's
moving, job hunting, apartment hunting. Just got moved into my new apartment literally like yesterday and the day before.
Eli?
We just moved in the day before yesterday, and
who's gonna be the guy?
We're still in the process
who's gonna
of like
bring better back? It's
finishing it and buying
and
shit.
I think this is why you picked him up. This is why you picked up Suppressed. Look at the composition of Better as a team.
But yeah,
you've got 2 main slayers.
Life's been fucking
You're not
crazy.
Lacking in that department. You've got an OBJ
playing modded Skyrim. Wait, that shit sounds fire.
Right in Penguin, and then you got a guy with the World Championship level of experience to
shit sounds
IGL
gas.
and Trippy. And then you might just have a World Championship coach behind him.
I'm not gonna lie, I still have not played Skyrim.
From a composition
it's one of my like biggest crimes as a gamer, I think, is that I have not played Skyrim.
So I would not.
So I think that's on the agenda at some point this year.
I would not either. Forbidden CTF is one of the most volatile game modes.
Oh, I know. And the thing is like,
one team gets early
it's my girlfriend's. It's like one of my girlfriend's favorite games of all time. It's
They're
like,
probably going to turn it into 2 flag
2,
caps,
3, or
so,
4 of my homies. Like
once
it's
we
like
get this
their
lobby
favorite game
back
of all
up and
time.
situated,
So like
this
I've been
one,
told my
it better
entire
can come
life
out
that
hot.
it is
This could be their
God
chance to
tier,
force a game
S
5.
tier, required.
It's all about pushing that snowball
Like
down
required
the
intake
mountain
if you're a
and
gamer.
rolling that momentum up.
And I just haven't gotten around to
it.
it.
Feels like that's what better is positioning themselves.
That's
to do.
see, that's what
Like
happens
you
to me,
said, Eli,
Brandon, with a lot of
a better type
RPGs.
of
Is
map
I play
to
the
roll on
opening
your
hour
momentum
and a
than a map
half
like
or so
Forbidden,
of the
where we see
game,
double cap
like
attempts
4 or 5
quite often.
times, and I just can't really.
It's
I don't know if
really
it's the
just
time
comes down to
commitment or
this
what,
opening
but
play
like.
is going to be really consequential.
Because I know if
one
I do
team
get
wins
into them,
it
I probably
handily,
will like
it will
them.
lead to a flag cap.
I'll probably love them
If
actually.
it's kind of even on
because
both
the
sides,
games
and
that
we might
I've
reset
done
them
that
out for
with,
a while, but
like Mass Effect,
we've seen this
I've
game
absolutely
mode
loved.
end in as
I even
fast
loved
as a minute and
Starfield,
40
which
seconds
by
and goes
all
as long as
accounts
double
is like
overtime.
a dog
So,
shit version of like the other
between
Bethesda
these two
games.
teams, anything could happen.
Yeah, this.
I thought
series is
Starfield was
pushing
good. I like
90
that game.
minutes, so it does feel like a classic LAN party.
I will say a large part of the
MLB
reason
style,
why I
as
have
they've
not
just
ever
about
touched
been in
Skyrim
the
is
lobby
because
for
I was
as long
always
as it looks like.
more
We see
sci-fi,
another reset
space,
from
all that
Falcated.
shit.
And
And
feels
I was
like
never really into fantasy. The
better
only
are
really fantasy thing
playing
that I was
with,
ever into growing up
not
was
a
Harry
full
Potter.
deck, right? They have some sort of connectivity or PC issues that they've been dealing with. So they got the ankle weights on against a team.
So like
that you can't
the reason
wear
I played
ankle weights
Starfield
against,
was one because
and
it was
they're
new
still
when I
having
played it. It had
success.
like
So
just
I'm-
come
I'm
out.
very
But
excited
also
to see how
two,
this better roster progresses throughout season 4.
I feel like I was a lot more
It's so
likely
weird
to
too, right?
choose
Like,
the like
Penguin
sort
was
of
crashing earlier, and I
NASA
was
Star
surprised now it's
Trek
Falcated. Like, are
version
literally all of
of
them having
like if a lot of the Bethesda games are similar, right?
It's usually just one.
If you've
but
got
it's
like
their whole team right now.
if you've got like Skyrim, which is like sort of
And I almost
like
wonder if like Rebellion feel like they're getting iced out a little bit here. Like
theirs
are
is
they the
like
one, has the tilt
fantasy,
tilted on their side where they're
you know,
kinda
dragons
like,
and
"Come on,
orcs
man,
and
let's
shit.
just get the game going.
Where
They're
and
like
then you've
Twitch
got
chat.
like the post-apocalyptic
Twitch
with
chat,
Fallout,
you guys are so
and then
faded,
you've
but I
got
love
like
you so much.
like I was
Just
definitely
keep
more
saying
leaning
your
towards the
faded
like
opinions all day
NASA
long,
Star
please.
Trek-y one
I beg you.
because that's just kind of more my
Kind of
flavor.
a compliment though to like be
But-
compared to Shopify Rebellion. I feel pretty good.
I know I
pretty
gotta
good
play
about that if
Skyrim.
I was a Gold 3 Twitch chatter.
I gotta do it.
How you gotta call out the Gold 3 players, man? Gold 3 players are people too. All right, Hunter.
They're supposed to be remaking
They are.
Oblivion.
They're allowed to watch just as much as
If they
anyone
do,
else.
I'll
They're
fucking
people
play
too.
it.
You know what, Eli? There are people that might need a Metafy coaching session. Via
We also
Eli
need to
the
play the
Ninja.
new Indiana
Thanks to
Jones
Eli
game.
the
Was that game
Ninja
good?
For all your coaching needs at metafy.com/Eli the Ninja.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, for any
What-
sponsors that are watching that want their logo
can
or
turn my
brand
fan off. It's
there
looking cold in
instead,
here.
I'll do that for you. Just hit up Brandon.
When are you gonna open your Metafy page, Hunter? I
What
need
would
you
I
to
coach?
teach people. You teach people how to miss the flag throw in the front of the base on a
So here, guys,
Roasted
I'm going
the
to show you
dog
how to
shit
fall
out of
off
them.
the platform that gives you the score. Watch this.
The game looked pretty good. I thought Squirtle. I just haven't gotten around to playing it.
Oh man!
I also
We're
need
having
to.
We're
I need to
having
play
fun
the
here,
new.
guys. Okay, I didn't get a chance because they actually joined the
I need
lobby
to play
and
Jedi
started pretty
Survivor.
quickly, but
I have not played
I
that
was
shit
gonna
yet,
talk about the
and I need to
Phase
play
Case
Spider-Man
on
2,
Showdown,
which I bought on Steam,
which is
but I have not
happening
played it yet.
in,
We could probably stream it.
One of
It'd
the
be fun.
Texas cities at the end of this month, and it's going to be just the top 4
See, this is
teams,
why we
so
need to
I
make
wanna
the master
say
list.
it's
This is why I was talking
these
about
two,
this.
Optic and SSG.
This is why I was talking about this, Brandon.
In just a 1 day.
I'm deadass. I'm making a Google Doc
Who do you think is going to take that one?
after stream,
I
like
think
today.
Optic. I think Optic are primed to take that first event, but I could see.
Is that a
I could see
game
any of these
Squirtle?
3 or 4 teams winning the first major. So
I haven't
think
like heard of or
that
seen any of the
Kson
Dragon
event
Ball games.
Is going to be a really good indicator of where things are going to go.
Yes,
It's
I
also
played
gonna be a
Fallen Order when it
great
came
pool
out,
of
Brandon, which was
preparation
what,
for each of
2020?
these 4 teams. So yeah, shout out to Kson for throwing.
Well, it's been 4 or 5 years
50K
since I
on
played
the
it.
line in a one-day slugfest. That's going to be fun to watch.
We'll
I'm
stream them
curious
both, though.
about
Don't worry.
the format of it. Like, are they going to do some kind of like 4-team pools thing for seeding and then do the bracket? Like, with just 4 teams, you can only get so creative with the format. So I'm curious to see how that plays out. But yeah, right now, Optic, if they're playing on all cylinders, it feels like they are the team to be right now.
Well, we plugged Eli the Ninja's Metafy page earlier, and now we want to plug and support LBT's very own merch store, which just went live. We've sold over,
I bought one
over
yesterday.
200 tees.
I bought one of these
Demand merch
yesterday.
in the chat. If you guys want plus plus 25 aim assist, and the ability to look just as handsome as Eli the Ninja, make sure to head to that link and purchase yours now in time for HCS Arlington so you can rep and show support on the show floor.
There's only so many left, guys. If you guys don't buy them now, you might miss your opportunity.
There's like 6 left, literally. There's like 6 left, guys. So and that's not even like You better get it. You better get it. No, there's literally only 6 left. So if you want that T, now is the time.
I got me one.
Is the time for game.
Now
4.
is the
Shopify won
time.
the first 2 games, but better. Bounced back in game 3, showing a strong showing of control in that stronghold. Will it filter through and carry over to game 4?
Stress in chat says, can confirm that purchasing the LVT shirt gives
Shout
you
out Jeremy
additional
Stress.
aim assist, adds +1 to your KD, and immediately makes you 2K Onyx. So,
hell yeah.
Pretty hard. I mean, that's worth $30 if you ask me. But anyways,
Yo, exclamation
like I
point
said,
420 in the
let's
chat.
see
It's
how
about
the
that time,
opening
ladies
is
and
here.
gentlemen.
The beginning of this
Turn up.
game, I think going to be so important. Frosty turning
Exclamation
2
point
already.
culture in the chat as well.
Stays alive. 3 dead for better. This could be what I mentioned
Oh,
before. You
and
don't
we're
have
off
a
the map.
grapple hook, buddy. You don't have a grapple hook. You can't come back.
You don't have a grapple hook, buddy.
But we still got the sniper. Nope, never mind.
Rare misstep there from Frosty. Not sure what he was lining up. But
Yeah, Brandon, we're
better
gonna
now.
have to get on that shit, huh?
Looking towards.
I gotta finish the
their first
Assassin's
score
Creed
of the
games as
game.
well.
Or, excuse me, Shopify. Looking towards their first score.
We're
of
about
the
to finish
game
all
as
the
they have
Mafia
the
games,
flag
then I'll be done
out.
with those.
World
We finished
2
all the COD campaigns. We finished
has
all the Halo
snipe,
campaigns.
lining up Penguin. Falcated coming off a spawn. Suppressed and Trippy still on spawn.
We
So this is gonna be
played
tough for better. They gotta
Starfield.
really play for the
We
reset. They
played-
do. And so
I mean,
despite
fuck, we played a lot of
Shopify having the
games.
slays in the poll, I don't think World 2
We
is
finished
quite in
Hogwarts
position
Legacy not
just
that
yet.
long
I think
ago.
he needs
That
to
was a
push
few
up
months
to the
ago.
snipe bridge, which is what he's doing here, and advance another 20 meters or so on the map, but he continues to back up, sensing the pressure.
Yeah,
from
I know
better.
there's
So
like a lot
this
of
is
like
what we
weirdness
saw in
around
game
it.
one,
Like
right,
people
Eli, where
are
the
like
pressure is on for better, but they
kind of
play
hating
so
on
well
it.
off of spawns that
Depending
Shopify's
on
not
how
really able to take
legitimate
much
like a lot of
advantage
the concerns
of the slays
are,
they're earning.
like I'd love to
I
like
mean,
try it
it's just
out.
such a good recognition of the
Unless it's
situation
like,
right there.
I mean,
They
if
had
it's like
3
super
dead,
problematic or like
Royal
something,
2
or if it's
still
like
had the
genuinely
presence of
offensive in
mind
some
to
way,
back
then
up
like,
instead of move forward with that sniper.
I don't know. We'll
Just knew
see.
that the last
I'm
player
very
would be
curious
hunting
about it.
for him.
Yeah,
They do
that's what I'm
manage to
saying. Like,
keep
I don't know if
Murder
there's
pinned in
anything
their
that's
base, but
genuinely
whether
like
this converts
offensive
to
or
a flag
harmful in
cap,
it,
Falcon trying to
or
rotate
if
through the
people are
opposite
just
side
hating
to see if they can get
because
behind
it's cool to hate on
players that are controlling
Ubisoft.
top center.
Because it is cool to hate on
Also
Ubisoft. Don't get it
expecting a few
twisted.
of the spawners to be moving up this ramp.
But
Is
I don't know if
correct,
it's
but he gets
actually
deleted.
bad
The
or
team
if people are
shot
just
is
hating to hate.
fire for Shopify.
We'll see.
Frosty using that newly minted jump up there with the twigs to gain
Twig
early
jump.
and quick access to top mid. World 2 now going down as suppressed more good plays off of spawn. Better's back has been against the wall for the majority of this game, but they've been able to push off of it, and with the use of the thrust, suppressed takes down 2.
That thrust
Now
was
the
gross.
50-yard line belongs to Better.
Not only that, but they've also got the
That thrust was
overshield,
gross.
They've got the thrust. They've got the spawn sorted. There's only so many places Shopify can spawn now. They're aware of that. Look at the recognition that Cycle got through. I think maybe with some good communication. I think Suppress purposefully not moving too deep into the spawns here. Doesn't want to flip these players to start spawning behind him. But Shopify making him work for it. Need a couple more slays before they can start moving this flag.
Ooh, Suppressed fortunate to have that overshield grab because that's what kept him from trading out with Frosty. Now Penguin is on the run, or should I say slide?
On the slide, he is indeed. Suppress has the best position to overlook this, but Flag Carrier gets taken down. So now reshifting his focus to try to get a slay before he gets taken down. But Shopify with a great push, 3-man push to the sniper rifle. Oh, Rossi jumps over his teammate,
Yeah, I
so he
think-
doesn't snipe him.
I think we left off at
Sight on the
Unity.
opposing sniper.
Brandon?
Look at this angle.
Wow.
Gets both those players to one shot.
I think,
Cycle's able to get
I think the
double
last
kill.
one we played was
Suppressed
last one we played was
desperately
Black Flag,
going,
right?
but I don't think
What a
that
shot
was the
from
play.
Frosty.
This is going to turn into a counter cap, it looks like.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
And now Royal 2 has it in his hands. Frosty
So yeah, I
still
think
has
we're on
3
Unity,
shots
which
left
is
to
the
work
like
with,
French
so he can do what he
Revolution
just
one, which
did
that one was
with that
gas.
snipe. This should be a 1-0 lead here for Rebellion. Look at your screen. Look at the top left of your screen, Eli. Cycle has quietly put together an 11-3 and 5 game, and he might just score first. No, he goes down. 3 go down.
Oh,
It's
no.
now just up to Frosty.
Oh, no.
And it looks like this one's going to get reset. Despite the
Oh!
Frosty more 6 snipes and a 6th game from Cycle. But just like in game
Yeah, a
1,
lot of the
it's
shit
not
I saw
enough
people
just
were
yet.
talking about it too, Brandon, was
I don't
like
think this is going in. This flag's going to get reset.
too
This
little
could be
too
a counter,
late.
counter
Ghost of
cap.
Tsushima already did this.
As
People have
Trippy's
been
all the way
begging for the
behind
feudal
enemy
Japan
lines.
one
Flag Saber
forever.
turn on its
Like,
own. Trippy's gonna win
you guys
that.
kind of missed the boat.
Falcon
Like,
gets the new overshield as well, and I think we might see
also
another
they're
flag
kind of
out,
like,
but
you
this
can't
time
do
no
it better
shot
than
away.
Ghost of Tsushima because I
What?
already did it.
Cycle sniped him. He hit the body.
Oh my god!
Now takes down Frosty with the no scope.
No!
This,
He's
Suppressed actually
overchallenged.
steals the snipe from Cycle, takes him down. So every time you think Cycle's making a move and is on the run, they shut him down. So specifically not only picking their parts on the map, but picking off and prioritizing the right players to shoot at. As Suppressed takes some shots. Swirl 2 takes the no-scope, but stays alive and still has a little bit of snipe left to work with. 2 shots.
This is intense, Hunter. These guys are playing it so well on both sides. And looks like
oh my god,
we will flip the map again. Royal 2 with a
and he didn't get it
big
off.
shot to clean up the body shot.
Tried to throw the sniper off the map.
Sniper Suppressed probably wants to go for it, but not yet, as his flag is being stolen. Which way are they going to run this flag? It looks like Last Shot has opted to just run it through the close tunnel this time. That means they're going to need to have strong presence in their base to get this one home, and also take care of Suppressed. It's exactly what Frosty's doing with the pistol, and I think this is going to be a cap.
2-2 though. Yeah, Cycle could close the door right here. Oh, look how close it is. Yeah, but with 3 down for better. And Penguin down to 1 HP. That is not going to be enough, as Shopify put in the first score at the halfway mark. Oh, nasty 5-shot there from Cycle.
Yeah, that was gross.
Falcated back to the respawn screen, and they're setting up for a double.
Yes, sir, Squirtle. We went
that
back to
didn't go
Penguin
a
again.
reversal. It looked like Falcated shot first.
This brother cannot stop changing his name, bro. He went from Penguin to Sub-Zero to Penguin to Dead Zone to Penguin. I'm actually getting tired of it at this point.
Up to grab the flag, so better safe for now. New snipers are coming up, so that's going to be what they want to do. They're going to try to rotate and have strong presence on that snipe side so they can earn it and make sure Shopify doesn't steal it.
Actually starting to get a little pissed off.
Laggy looking melee from Northern Canada, but it's going to come out on top.
Canadian melee. LOL.
Oh, I love Cycle's toolkit on the other side, and now it's Rebellion with their first OS, it feels like, of the game. Cycle does go down with the use of the Bandit and the BR, so he had long range and short range in his disposal.
Whoa.
Shot with the no scope, can play long or short range with that sniper. Staying alive with the use of the thrust. Still has one to work with. Quick flick, no scope. On to Falcated, takes him down, and now Last Shot looking to go up 2-0.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think it was. I think that was at the end of Halo 5.
So that's 4 bullets. His
like towards the end.
Brandon. You know, Last Shot's probably zoomed in on him here. Yep, there it is. Gets shot in the back by Last Shot. And now hunting his next target. Says, I don't want to drop to low ground. I'd rather stay up top. Trippy causing a ruckus down there. He does finally get taken down, as does Falcated. Double
respectfully, also, both of the other names he picked, like Penguin's a cool name. Both of the other gamer tags he picked were weak, bro. I know, Sub-Zero, Mortal Kombat, whatever the fuck.
Of better. Suppress goes down to 1 HP, but Falcated has
his
help.
You are not
a double kill.
You are not
a double kill
generating more aura with either of those names than Penguin. I mean, come on. What the fuck, Caster Cam?
Middle of the map. As Penguin
does have Justin
through, so too is Suppressed. No more sniper.
Oh, it's new roller vibes? You got the new roller today?
Falcated goes down, so too to Suppress. So what looked like a good opportunity to tie
what
things
kind did
up,
you get?
or at least get on the run, ends in misery.
Sorry, I don't know why we jump scared you guys right there, but
that was kind of cool. Caster Cam.
Yeah, a little sneak peek. Shopify looking really good here. By the way, Cycle is 21 and now 12. Maybe a little bit of caster curse, as soon as I say his name, he does die. But really taking over this game. New Overshield is coming up now. Row 2 trying to scurry away. Penguin has the OS. And it feels like Better have had a majority of the Overshields, but just
the purple default, like the Xbox controller.
But things are different.
Penguin has that.
That
OS,
is.
so he
that's
can
literally the same one I
to the
have.
back and he'll make it through.
I have the white.
He goes down. Go down. So man, every time
I have the white Hyperkin,
have
the
what
360
like
controller,
a good run,
and I have the purple.
It gets shut down.
Like
so
Xbox One
here
controller.
Now in the end game, less than 4 minutes
That's
left for the final third.
That's like the one I play
of
shooters
this
on.
one, and it could just be the third win that sends Better down to the lower bracket.
Ooh, great shots from Suppress to take down Cycle. That's going to free up some space on the left side of the base and allow the rest of Better to push far forward. This is a very aggressive push. They certainly look to convert this into
Alright, sorry, I'm back from blinkers.
Royal 2 is insane.
I didn't even see what happened, I'm sorry.
With a kill in that position. That was nuts.
You gotten all the colors? I have not.
There, one shot,
I got like
no
3 of the
left.
blue one, and then like 7 or 8 months ago, I got the purple one for the first time.
Master Chief from the books, bro. Like, come on.
Master Chief from the
Master
books.
Chief from the books, man. Oh my god. You go
Yeah,
down low for Rebellion,
that's
though,
my only problem
and
with the
once again,
Hyperkin
better. Hey,
is
give him
the
credit.
sticks
Got
are a
off
little
the bat, ball
tall,
spawn, and get back
and
into the base
I've
of
gotten so
Rebellion.
used to like
Still have a
the
slight
precise
advantage by one. Gotta take that last shot here.
concave, like
Falcon
how the
goes
Xbox
down.
One
Trippy
thumbsticks
looks to
feel.
claim his place and
So,
take
like,
the back of last shot.
This
He
is
does.
fine,
Bodyguard
but like
Metal keeps
for
his
shooters,
teammate
I
alive,
need that
but
little
can he keep
extra
him alive
precision
for
right
much
there.
longer? No, he gets the double. But
I
Suppressor goes
love
down, so this
the
triple
Hyperkin
kill might
for
be all
single
for
player
naught.
games.
It's like he had comms. That
I
there was a
love-
weak player behind him.
I
trying to
love
switch
it
targets,
for
but pressure a little bit too
you
strong.
know, casual
Snipers are
shit
up.
and
Penguin
sports games
loses his
and
own, and Shopify should
literally
be right there.
anything
That might
except
be a
for like
difference
Halo
maker
and
here.
COD.
Sniper
basically.
control so critical on this map, especially when you only have 2 minutes left. New overshield coming up as well. Everything playing in favor
Also,
of
depending
Shopify,
on
of Trippy
the shooter, like
and his teammate
low-key,
Suppressed
like,
can get
because I feel like
behind
Apex
Frosty and
specifically
shut him
is
down.
better to play
That
on the
would be
Hyperkin.
massive,
I don't
but
know why.
Frosty has
I feel
other
like
things in mind. Instead, they
just
all
I feel like the
fall.
aiming
Overshield's
better
gonna
lends
go in
itself to
their
those
favor,
thumbsticks.
and they
but
might just get
I don't know if that
a
makes
second
any
cap on board
sense.
here.
Yeah, second cap potentially eyeing, or even just some prevent.
Yeah, the ones on the
defense here,
actual
as there's
360
only
controller were not
148
very
left on the
extended
clock,
at all.
and
Like they were
with presence
pretty
in the middle of the
low
map,
and close to the
Sniper
fucking thing.
BOS,
I feel like
this
you could
be
feel
the end of Better's run.
like you could
in the
feel
winter
the
side
like
of the bracket.
bevel
His last shot
on
looks across
the
the
under
map,
part of your
good
thumb
shots,
sometimes. Like it would
takedowns
touch,
from opponent shield.
which never happens
And
on
now
this
just
because of
getting
how
a
tall
flag
they are.
out gives Better something else to think about other than tying this game up.
Maybe that's what
with
it
less
is.
than
I just
90
don't
seconds
feel
left.
anywhere near as stable on this controller.
Yeah, I think absolutely the play to put the neck on the boot, as Mikowski would say, with this next flag cap. Frosty has Sniper left to work with and a thruster if necessary. He's going to thrust forward and get the stick. Okay, if he lived that, that would have been insane. But yeah, I think that might be GG's.
Still insane in the sense that every trade is a win condition here for Better. As you're
Win
trading
condition,
out
he
with
said the
less than
thing. Everybody
60
take a shot.
left, 2 up on the scoreboard. That's gonna put you in a good spot to take this series 3-1. As Royal 2 again gonna just pull this, give Better something else to think about. And yeah, he's gonna let that flag drop, and he stays alive with the use of the thrust. The thrust again. We see another cycle with it. Thrust control is not something you usually try to harp on or key in on, Eli, but the thrust control almost feels like sniper control in a Forbidden CTF, the way Rebellion have been utilizing it.
I mean, that was a huge.
You're beginning your return to COD, Justin?
The HCS team getting rid of the.
But the only thing getting in the way of my return to COD is
device is
goddamn
called, the
storage
enemy
size.
location revealer,
Red
whatever
Seeker.
it's- The Red Seeker. There it is.
Games are so
always
fucking
forget
big.
That, but to put thrust on there,
I keep having to uninstall things because I don't have enough
I'm
memory.
starting to see the impact of that change.
I love it, man. I think the equipment in Halo Infinite should be emboldened. It's
That's-
what makes
that's
Halo
what I
Infinite
wanna
a lot of
do,
fun. As
Justin.
Rebellion take the
Whether
series
it's
3-1
CS,
tries,
I'd
they
love to
might
do it in
better put
CS,
up a good fight.
but also Halo's
Not good
cool.
enough.
COD would also be cool. COD is on
Not
serious, and I
good
feel like
enough,
we
wow.
could play that without caring too much.
You said it right. You said it right, Mac. I wanted to say that Better showed signs of life in that.
Oh, that's an
second
idea,
Slayer,
Brandon.
and They had a bounce back victory
Although
on
we
that
have like
game, but
a
that
there's like a
just
local game
wasn't
store
enough,
that Tracy
so
took me to here in
what I wanna
Houston
talk
not that
about
long
is
ago,
what was
and they
Shopify
had a
Rebellion
bunch
doing
of
against Better and shutting down
they had like
these
PC
moments where
versions
they could
of
convert
the
some
original
of
Xbox
these
controller,
pivotal
not the
moments
Duke,
into
but
wins.
the smaller one.
I mean, it starts with Cycle going
But then
28 and 18.
they also
plus
had
10, 13
remakes
assists most of the
of
game as well. So most positive, most assists.
like
Cycle absolutely
PC
taken over, but as a team,
or PS2
Shopify
controllers
just
and PS1
managed to
controllers that worked on
sandbox way
PC.
better in spots that Better was getting.
I think
the
there was like
overshield.
a there was
They
like
cut it down
a
instantly with some
GameCube
clutch,
controller
body shots
that
with
worked
the
on
sniper
PC.
rifle. And more than that, they just controlled those sniper rifles for majority of this game.
Getting Black Ops
Well,
6
if you
physical
call
is
these
not the
guys
call. It
the
takes
best
3 hours for the disc to install.
team,
Bro, what the fuck is
it's
even the
random.
point of disc games anymore, man?
Well, this is a
Also,
apparently
what's
a
the point
hot
of games?
take, an
Because,
opinion that
holy fuck, brother, I go to
there's a lot of,
download Call of Duty
shuffle
and
on
it's
YouTube
goddamn
and Twitter last week,
237
but
gigabytes.
Time in the game,
which
leads to better.
I have a terabyte of
preparation,
space
right?
on this
Like,
shit, right? Which
what's
I
it-
don't feel
what's
like
the
is a
saying?
small
Like,
amount of storage.
When you went, I don't know, practice.
But apparently I can only
preparation,
fit
and persistence, something like that.
3.5
I don't know.
games.
But Rebellion have the most of that in the HCS. They've got the most time in the game as a team of 4. That allows you to be more composed.
And
You've been in
respectfully,
situations like this,
Halo
granted
Infinite
not on land
and
just yet, but you've been in
MCC,
situations
2
like
other
this
very
in the
big
Matrix
games,
online,
stay installed on my
in
shit
scrimmages and through VOD review
because they have to
you're
be.
able to have that 1 nanosecond
I can't can't take those off. So if I'm playing literally anything else,
take a deep breath.
2K,
the hailfire's right
Madden,
down on you.
Apex,
And play,
Cyberpunk,
compose,
if I have literally
and
anything else installed on my shit, I do not have room for COD.
Head Optic The Shopify Rebellion are now in the winners finals, and I want to talk about Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, I just want to grind for a rank in the game. That's all I want to do.
I've heard you talk about
I just want to watch number go up or go down. I don't care. I just want to feel something.
Like up and coming like duo that's just
Bring back the 360 days when everything felt right with games, controllers, DLC, etc. Yeah, I truly think, Swifty, we will never surpass the vibes of that era, bro.
They also have very similar
Xbox
stories,
Live,
right? Like
party chat, midnight releases for games, physical media, DLC cycles,
they seem to get along really well.
all that shit, bro.
And
I know people like started to hate on like the whole model of like a season pass and 4 DLCs a year and all that shit, but like
watching over each other's backs and how to survive.
I don't know, man.
I think that's a huge reason why there's
like specifically. Think about Black Ops 1, right? Black Ops 1 comes out in November of 2010, November of 2011, 2010.
It's only upside.
Well,
that game comes out, and then we spend the whole year just being excited about more stuff. It's not like the life cycle is today, where the game comes out and then you play it and maybe enjoy it for like 3 weeks, and then you're thinking about the next one for the rest of the year, type shit. And with Black Ops 1 in specific, and it was kind of the same in Black Ops 2. I mean, really any of the Treyarch games, like because zombies was a big part of this. The game came out in like November, right? You would enjoy it for like a few weeks, and then by the time you're like done getting used to all the game's mechanics and you've played all the, you played the first zombies map, you played the campaign, you've prestiged a couple times, then you get news of the first DLC, which has a whole bunch of new multiplayer maps and a fucking new zombies map, which literally, if one of those comes out every 2 or 3 months, like that content kept people busy the entire fucking year. And not to mention, in some of the Treyarch games, like Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 3, we got zombies DLCs. At the end of Black Ops 1, we got the Resurrection DLC, which was all the World at War maps being ported to Black Ops 1, which was godlike. There was so much more stuff to do. And then, same with Black Ops 3. At the end of Black Ops 3, they just dropped Zombies Chronicles and bring back all the classic maps. And it's like, well, fuck, now I have 9 million things to do. Zombies Chronicles, by the way, the best-selling DLC of all time.
Pick up our first ever merch. So go ahead and pick up the last.
Need to come together as streamers and communities to bully companies to fall back on 2005 to 2013 era of gaming. Fuck the money, bring back the vibes. I agree. I fucking agree. We're never gonna get there, but I agree.
To get your tea and hopefully get it before Arlington, guys. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break.
We're never gonna get back to where we were. Winners finals. So this is gonna be Optic versus Rebellion, I think. Random ass third-party games. And that's the thing, is one of the things that we talk about a lot is there's no experimentation anymore. Like the way that the industry works today is like, sure, there's indie games out there, but then those studios usually end up being acquired by like a lot of the bigger ones, or are usually owned by Microsoft in some fucking way, and then they're either dissolved or they're absorbed by other studios to go work on like other Microsoft properties or like whatever the fuck, right? Which is fine, sure. But like in the early 2000s, back when we were on like the PS2 and the original Xbox and shit, like people would just make games and be like, oh, this seems like an interesting idea. Here's a fucking game about it, right? And nowadays, shit doesn't really work that way because it's all like you have to convince the board and you have to pitch to all your, fucking investors, and you have to prove that like not only is this like somewhat of an interesting idea, but you have to prove that it's like a profitable idea. And so people these days are usually sticking to, high-profile properties and IPs and stuff, and continue to make sequels. Remakes are huge because they seem like free wins because you can capitalize on nostalgia and also name value and shit. So it's all about, we want to make sure we can guaranteed make the same amount of money that we made last year, as opposed to, I don't know, we're just going to make a fun game because we fucking feel like it. Which is unfortunate. And I don't think that it's completely bad, because I think that we still get good games these days. Like, good games can be produced out of the way that the industry works today. But I think on the whole, there's just maybe less interesting stuff, and there's more opportunity for a lot of the problems that we've been seeing the last couple of years, where games end up rushed or lacking in content or not polished or are just kind of bland of direction or value or anything that makes them like individual in any ways. Sucks because I was just talking to my two best friends about it. We had so much fun just enjoying the games, getting the quarterly DLC drops and High Midnight releases. Now it's just #ad stream games and so many unbiased opinions towards games from so many different sources. And it is also gamers ruining games as well. Gamers are hugely to blame as well. Because also, respectfully, it works for like the sort of, I guess we'll call it like the corporate way. Like that shit works because we all fucking pay for it anyway. The only thing that I will actually complain about that I think has some validity is I think we've lost a lot of the like charm and like physical media is so sick and being able to like hold something in your hands and like I know this is like big boomer shit, whatever. But also just like literally what we were talking about, like midnight releases. Like that was such a huge part of the experience for me, like going to midnight releases, meeting random people in line and getting to play the game for the first time. Like I made so many friends that way. It was such a, like an exciting like annual thing for me for either Halo or COD games or even like random shit like Batman, like Arkham Origins, whenever that shit came out in 2013. I don't know, just like being hyped for games and getting them on release day and going to midnight releases, all that shit. Like there's just no like the only way to like replace that feeling is to go to like a fucking LAN tournament, which that takes a lot of effort and you can't do that every day. So I don't know. I just feel like we are losing. This is my boomer take of the day, and then I'm gonna be done with this goofy ass rant. But I just think that we're losing a lot of the. I don't know. We're losing a lot of the vibes. It's a lot more like shit just comes out on Game Pass day one, and then it's just available, and you just download it, and there's no like, and then there's the game, and it's like, I don't know. It used to be so much of an event that people got excited for, and like, I feel like one, that generates interest, and two, that also generates like more of a connection, and like it gets people involved with the games, and I feel like that keeps people playing longer too. I don't fucking. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to watch some Shopify versus Optic Gaming in the winners finals of the HCS Open Series number 2 Championship Sunday. Console midnight release would absolutely have been sick. A sense of community, there it is. That's what I was trying to say. Could not find the words.
Winners finals, Optic versus Shopify Rebellion in today's HCS Open.
Oh hell yeah, that's gas,
the game
Brandon.
is almost underway, guys. Optic Gaming, they're looking for a back-to-back win here.
So yeah, I know I sound goofy as fuck, but
aiming for that grand champion today.
Well, there can only be one green
I
wall.
just missed the way shit was,
for
man.
the green fence that gets a frag tossed underneath it and explodes into wooden bits and pieces. It's going to be an intriguing matchup, though. I think, Eli, we have certainly developed into that Big Two conversation that we were mentioning earlier.
yeah, that's definitely part of the problem as well, Swifty.
Have, stepped one tier above the rest of the competition. Better in Space Station or nipping at their
I do think
heels,
releasing unfinished games should be illegal, though.
in Rebellion for now.
I mean, yeah, but
Certainly feels that way.
that's the
These two
thing
teams-
is that
I mean, like, 1 week we can say Rebellion
know.
looked like the best team.
the
next
higher
week
ups
it's
don't
gonna
give
be
a shit
Optic.
about that.
Last week they literally played 10 games against each
They'd
other.
rather
It was
make
Game
the
5
guaranteed
winners finals,
profit
Game 5 grand finals.
by holiday
It could go
season.
either way, man. Some of these games are won by a single kill, one round of oddball,
Then
a handful of
actually
seconds in a hill. Like, it could go either
try to
way.
complete the game.
Well, I think the bracket really shows the tail of the tape, too, where I think last week it was 3-0, 3-0 in those type of series and matches. This week,
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
SSG and Better take
We are
these,
locking in for the winners finals of the HCS Open Series number 2 between Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming.
They're climbing the ladder, but for now, the focus is on the two best teams in the world, Optic
Let's lock it
versus
in.
Rebellion winner final. Here we go.
Starting off with a long one, potentially. Recharge oddball.
Recharge ball, game 1,
And,
yay.
Starting off with Legend, who in my eyes might be the best player singularly in the game. But he goes down early, and Shopify have a strong start here.
Renegade now. Dropping in the long haul, some long range shots on the Royal 2. Take him down to low shields, but it's last shot. Sneaking away with the camo.
Okay, last shot gets away with camo. Sees teammate Frosty fighting. He's gonna.
That's been the annoying part about
Formal,
COD and like the annual release COD
Last
schedule
shot
is like
trying to make his way across the map.
genuinely some of the last few COD games haven't been that bad. It just fucking sucks that the game will come out and it'll be so piss poor and be so lacking in content.
Get his shields back for
And
now.
by the time they release a bunch of updates and drop a bunch of content and the game's a lot better and more polished and there's actually a decent amount of content, by that time, the next one comes out.
To Tower 1, that's why you saw that predictionary grenade go towards last shot, but last shot.
And you don't even get a chance to like actually enjoy the game the way it was meant to be
Positioning
played.
over here, knows that there's another player lurking at C. Renegade with the grapple. You got to keep the grapple out of this guy's hands, man. He went absolutely insane with it earlier.
He did.
And that's going to allow
He pissed
him to
all
just
over
freely
SSG earlier.
navigate around the map, apply pressure to spawners, block spawns, and open up others. Now he's going to wisely reposition as he knows the rest of Shopify are likely to be spawning in elevator and doesn't want to be.
Yeah, I agree, Swifty.
Nearly a minute and a half.
That sounds right, Brandon.
Before either of these two teams are able to grab control of the oddball.
Grab
It's Optic,
control.
though, with the first advantage of the match up by a rolling 20. As Renegade with the grapple tries to get away and stay safe, but not able to for much longer. He does stay alive though, so excuse me, respawns on the long haul. It was a faster respawn than what I even had in my head. As Rebellion, by taking down Renegade, taking back
Black Ops 6 had a
side,
decent amount of
were able to take
content.
back the oddball and cut this lead in half.
Surprisingly, no one's picked up the shock yet, but Cycle doesn't need it. It's going to get the almost the triple, but I think he got teammated there. Frosty just barely misplaced that grenade. That's unfortunate.
Black Ops 6 is actually pretty good.
Triple. Round 6 and 3. I
will
must
say,
say, Curse Legend. He hasn't got a kill
I know that
yet.
game kind of fell off in terms of interest, but
Neither
like
team really creating any separation here. Maybe
2
someone
round-based
finally picked
zombies
up the shock
maps,
rifle, though.
a full campaign, multiplayer with a decent amount of maps, prestiges were unlocked at the start. Like
5 assists, and it's not like he's
What are you
rolling
doing that
himself
game?
to the grave with just 4 deaths. Now another assist.
locking the
gets added.
prestiges
A
behind the
slay
battle
finally
passes
gets
was
added,
on God
and
the
Legend is
stupidest
heating up.
fucking thing I've
Optic
ever
got the
seen in my
ball back in
life.
their hands, and Formal wins a big one.
Wins a big
Literally
1v1
handicapping
fight,
people and
says, "I
saying
know
you
you're the
can
new
only
kid on the
prestige 2
block,
times
but I've been
until
here
we
forever."
release the next ones
Takes
in
him
the
out
next
of
battle
equation.
pass.
Frosty
Is
now
fucking
predicting
absurd.
someone to rotate through.
Yeah, I'm
Into
getting off the
A,
game, brother.
but
I'm not playing no more.
Picks a fight over here in the pipes instead. Somehow doesn't trade that out with Legend, and 3 go dead for Shopify. But is anyone in
Yeah,
position
and
to
I
get
just
this
stopped
ball
playing
into
it as
pipe
well,
position? Uses
Brandon.
grapple
But
to
like,
try to
I didn't
comfortably
have a
grab the
day where
oddball.
it was one of those
Or
things where
no,
like
let his teammate grab it
I didn't
and
never
use
stop
the
playing it for any
grapple
reason.
to
I didn't
rotate
stop playing
instead.
it because I disliked it or because I
And now,
like
we're gonna clean up onto Cycle. Does
because
just
I
that.
physically
Cleans up
remember
on a
getting
last
bored
shot.
of it or
2 quick
anything.
shots
Like
for the double kill.
I don't know.
Now
I just haven't been
swinging
on in a
like
while.
Tars there for the triple. He gets it.
Show me some, Legend.
Absolutely filthy. The king of the jungle going for the overkill, but Frosty's not gonna give him that chance.
I played heavy for probably a
Swinging
month.
around like Tarzan.
Whoa!
As we see,
There's
looks
the
like
series
they're able
set.
to move the ball into A. Now Legend with the plasma pistol, channeling his Halo 2, which he probably never played. Renegade controlling top A now. New
I'll
camos
feel some
coming
again
up.
when I finish
And
campaign
the
of World of
multitasking
War.
from
Get
Optic
thrown into
is so
playing
impressive.
zombies.
Legend controlling
I
pipes,
know.
while Renegade
Even Black Ops 1
and
threw you
Bound pulled down the
into
oddball formal bottom center to get
5
the
at
camo.
the end
I mean,
of
this
the
is
campaign.
perfect
They just throw you into the
gameplay
Pentagon.
out of Optic. Cycle will shut down the camo. But let's see if Optic can weather the storm.
Less than 2:20 left on the clock, and it's Optic up 60 to 18.
But
here
no
in this
bullshit,
oddball
I
game
actually-
number 1, a series within the series.
Yeah, I
Renegade
liked X
turns
Defiant
the
as well,
assist
like when it was
on the
first
roll
out,
two.
but that was
Pulling out,
another
goes
one of
that
those hard
oddball
cutoff
grab, and he's
things
got
where
it
like
cleanly.
I
No
actually
shots into his
I
back,
uninstalled that game after
and
like
he's
3
gonna
weeks
take
and I
that
was
back
like,
to A.
that was it, I'm done.
Now gonna sit on the
It was fun, but I
burrito,
got
as most
bored,
people
bro.
call it.
I hit
Great
the wall in that game.
Grenade placement there, predicting.
But no
that player to
bullshit,
push through
Swifty,
into
I
the
actually
pipes. Also, here's a call out that Cycle's here, gonna make sure he gets taken down.
after Black Ops 6
And
came
look at
out,
the way
I went back and
Optic- look at
replayed
the
the
way
World of
Bound
War
is just
campaign
moving
just because I was like
around,
Treyarch build and
switching
I wanted to play
targets,
like
listening to call outs.
I wanted to feel the
Now
vibes
he's
again.
gonna take over here in the elevator side when he knows.
So I played the
Formal
World
is
of
by
War
himself.
campaign by myself probably.
They've got a strong setup.
I don't know, 3 months
Formal
ago.
with the on-ball top elevator. I expect him to drop it here and help
No
out.
shit, you did the same?
Bound, but Bound
That's
doesn't need
fire.
the help. He takes down Frosty, but the grenade.
Because the Black Ops
does
6
clean him
campaign
up.
was cool.
Cycle, the
It wasn't
last player
amazing,
alive,
but it was
needs
pretty
to make
good.
a big play here on the Renegade. Goes for the trade, so that's going to allow Optic to maintain possession of it.
But I needed to feel some.
of the oddball.
I need to
And
play
now
a
with
god like
C-spawns
Treyarch
for
campaign
Rebellion,
after that.
Optic are going to rotate it to the back of gold and play a little keep away.
Frosty needs this kill on Bound. That's actually clutch. Now they can actually maybe stop
Yeah,
this.
but also...
Yeah, Legends forced to drop the ball.
I don't know, Brandon. I don't know if that game actually had any staying power, because the second like actual COD came along, people got off that shit so fast.
If so, it's actually
so like more content probably would have helped, but
more difficult for Shopify to grab it. Renegade.
They definitely should have come on a little stronger. Like they should not have sat on like the Assassin's Creed shit.
I don't know if it matters. All this
they should have dropped that
clock
shit.
Is so good for Optic.
107 on
you
the
gotta
clock.
get people to
just
stay
7
on your
seconds
game.
Needed for Optic to secure round 1, but Rebellion have the oddball in their hands momentarily.
Oh, I still got that shit installed as well, Swifty.
Maintain
Yeah,
possession.
Swifty. I was literally earlier today talking about we need to go back and like play zombies.
Down by 70 in total.
I had this idea
like
here,
but Optic
2 years ago of I wanted to play.
And they might just
I wanted to play zombies on stream and go through every Treyarch zombies map and get like round 30 on every map.
Down, but they're gonna go for it here.
It's not like a super hard challenge or anything, but I just wanted to like, it'd be cool to play all of them because there's some that I played a ton, there's some that I didn't play very much at all, there's some that I literally never played.
In the elevator, did not even think about finishing that.
So it'd be fun, like it'd be a fun kind of like learning experience.
Says yeah, Royal 2 is going to be.
And also it'd be fun to revisit some of the classics as well.
Round, so great target prioritization.
Multiplayer on World at War was
got like so difficult to play against.
Unless you were playing against a full team of MP40 round drum stopping power users.
Off the start, now Bound, taking his claim to the mid bridge, trades out with Royal.
And here comes me with my extreme conditioning juggernaut fucking Thompson loadout.
Focusing on the objective and the push coming through.
Just like, just
great
fucking
grapple grab.
trying to kill people desperately.
Ball time for Formal.
Yeah, see Sonic 3? I did not, Marty.
Prevent anyone from rotating through, but the teamwork is too strong.
See, that would be fire, Swifty. I've actually never done... Whenever I played zombies, I was always like... I was always like around... I was strictly like a round-based zombies player.
From Royal 2, that should guarantee more ball time for Shopify.
I only played like solo and went for high rounds, and whenever I played co-op, I usually played with like... I was either playing with my homies who sucked, or I was playing with... I love to play with randoms. And I would just do like medic games. Like in Black Ops 1, I would just run around with like the Pack-a-Punch like ballistic knife and quick revive. And I just run around and revive people all fucking game.
Or static electricity shock, I don't know. Made the hair stand up. Flying around, almost hits a second there, but does a lot of damage. It's not going to be able to be capitalized.
A lot of MP40 menaces back in the day.
Back into pipes.
That gun was insane.
How does Shopify play from here? They're all spawning at C. Frosty has taken some space through the
tower.
I
agree.
All the way into
Brandon,
A. Looks like
that was a really nice part of X Defiant.
So rotate heavily through A, and for Cycle to win his 1v1 solo on the opposite side of the map is massive. This could be the breakthrough that they needed.
26, 23. This one's close in round number 2. As 1 minute has been erased.
I've always wanted to do the Easter eggs, but I never have.
Off the clock. Optic.
Like I said, I kind of only ever went for high rounds and stuff.
As Frosty setting up here on the camo side,
and even then, because like I've always been. I've always been mostly a Halo guy. And so like a lot of times, there were some CODs where like I didn't really touch zombies that much or touch it as much as other games.
It's an assist.
That's unfortunate.
It's traded out. I mean, it feels so rare that the camo player.
Because there were also some CODs that like I kind of only played.
Two teams. Typically,
like whenever Black Ops 3 first came out, I did not play zombies on it. The whole first year or two, the whole first,
he has been
I guess only year one,
all by himself on the
another
map,
one came out after that.
Makers
the whole first year that game was out, I didn't touch zombies at all. I only played like
building on it with
wagers and TVs and shit.
Still at gold as Optic go 2 down, Bound.
I played nothing but S&D in that game.
Set up for now. Gives Cycle 1-2, takes him down. Frosty though, able to help take down Bound. Legend goes down as well. So Frosty's going to get the oddball right back in his hands.
Bro, Swifty, that would actually be godlike.
Good in the bounce back.
Nice shot. With
do you have all the shit on Xbox or on like Steam?
Multiple slides together. Gonna rotate quickly to this.
Because I have them all on Xbox.
Make sure it doesn't reset.
So I have World at War through like backwards
Shock
compatibility and stuff. Same with Black Ops 1 and all that
position
shit.
Here at the batteries. Bound's gonna keep him pinned behind one of them. But Frosty has the opposite angle here, watching the cross to see if anyone.
Yeah, on some like old head shit, I'd love to literally like
when his teammates fall
start
back,
it
he's
World
gonna
at
fall
War
back and see if he can wait for reinforcements
and play all the World at War maps, and then
with the most ball time,
go to fucking Black Ops 1 and play all those maps.
Formal 65.
Oh hell yeah, Swifty! Yo, we should hop on that shit, bro.
The oddball possession once again, but there's
that would be so much fun.
Occurring in gold to feel
and I would love to do that as like a stream project.
With that, as Formal on the top side of Golden Glass goes down to the headshot from Frosty, as he's set up at the stacks. Off gunfight there with Renegade. Renegade had a little bit of cover behind glass. Frosty
Another underrated part of World at War, bro, is like one of the only CODs with a co-op campaign.
Oddball nearby as well.
I think there's only like there's only a couple COD games that are like that.
As both teams fight for this camo using the shroud screen once again. Camo taken off.
But that was certainly like one of, if not the only one back in the day.
As well. Formal utilizing the grapple to grab the oddball, and this looks like good opportunity for Optic to come back in this round.
Formal with the grapple grab again, cuts this lead just about to in half. As 3 go down, this will absolutely get cut in half as Optic reached the 30-second threshold. 2:15 left on the clock, and this is the best looking hold for Optic, but Cycle's pushing through the backside of Gold, and there's not enough time for Formal to start a rotation to long haul. More of Rebellion occupy that space. Last shot pinching in from the red pipes.
World at War campaign was godlike,
He gets it down onto Renegade. A huge flip of map control gives the oddball.
Yeah, we might need to hop on that shit.
They still got a little bit of work left to do.
I mean, Deadass like tomorrow the next day, man.
Optic pushed them right back to the red pipes, and Legend gets right back up on top.
Hell yeah, Swifty.
2 on the elbow. We finally see the
low-key, we could set up a day and we could do like one a week or some shit like that. Or depending, if we were really vibing with it, we could do like.
They're able to somehow escape with the ball for now, and honestly, they should be able to.
Also, we could tackle them over time.
A bit longer.
I'm down for whatever.
Shopify spawning on the opposite side of the map. They're gonna have to fight their way through long haul. Formal with some perfectly placed grenades. Now that he takes down one target, can contribute to the next fight as well. But
I'm down to literally go from fucking knocked in World at War.
Shot.
All the way to whatever the most recent one in Black Ops 6 is.
That's gotta be
I'll play
frustrating for Renegade.
Black Ops 4 and
like
Cold
an
War
evil
and fucking
villain
everything. I don't give a
twiddling
fuck.
his fingers. You've stepped into my trap, Renegade. As he goes down to the
don't give a
remote
fuck.
detonation headshot combination. As World 2 trying to stop that push for Optic. 3 pushing through the tower, but it's a perfectly timed reset. As you can see, Last Shot dropped that oddball off right as Legend got there. That's a little frustrating for Optic. They got the slays, but no ball time to show for it because of the heads-up play from the young gun.
Okay. This one is winding down. We're about to hit the 1 minute mark. Oddball's still out in the open. Both teams gonna need to win this fight before they can grab it. Frosty, last player alive. Optic should be able to grab this. They grab the camo as well, and this time should be able to survive. This is actually a great looking opportunity right now for Optic to catch back into this round. Looks like they have all of the spawners of Shopify trapped in A as well. Frosty was able to get through on the long haul from his split spawn. But interestingly, they have not gotten
Appreciate
a lot
you
of time
linking me
from
that
this
shit,
just
Brandon.
yet.
I just now saw that.
Playing their process.
Down by less than 30 with less than 60 seconds left. Optic are going to have to clutch up here in the end game of round 2, and it looks like they're doing just that.
Hell yeah, Swifty,
Legend has the
that's
camo,
perfect for me.
Bound has the oddball, Formal has the shock. They've got everything they need to flip this lead. They've cut it to within single digits.
It's going to take a big
sorry about that
play
shit,
from
brother.
somebody on Shopify. They need to get a slay
Sorry, it's
right
been
here,
rough
right
on you.
now. Or Optic could
Hopefully
just
we can
run
get
away
some
with this.
vibes in the next few days, maybe.
One
and
final chance to break through, and Cycle takes down.
Maybe that'll
Formal, and
maybe
that
that'll
shock
help a
now
little bit.
bound on the other side of the gold
That'd be my
stairs.
hope.
Needs to win this one as well, but he's gonna allow World 2 to finish it. He does. He gets the assist, like we've known from Cycle. That's really how he made a name for himself.
All right, let's
dealing
lock
so
in.
much damage. The #1 support player last year in Halo. And Rebellion have a chance. Now it's Optic, who might just have one
Comes
final
Legend
chance
on the
to push
push.
through, and it looks like they're gonna take
Oh,
their route
missed
to the long
shot.
haul. Here comes Legend, takes down Royal 2. Reversal, no. Cycle wins it instead. They've only got 30 seconds left. Down by 2.
Shopify takes the lead.
What's the play here? Do they drop it?
No,
They
you
just
hold.
play for
Less time
It's
to
gonna
win.
depend
Less
on
time
these
to win.
slays right now happening in A. Cycle's playing this position so he can either hold it or chuck it out to the batteries. Looks like he's made the decision to rotate it towards the gold pipe stairs.
Does he
But he's
die?
taken down
He
right
dies.
after the
He
cycle.
dies. Wait.
This is so intense. 18 seconds left.
Row 2 gets bound.
Shopify might just seal it in the final
Wait,
seconds.
no, but
15
Optic's
seconds
here.
left, up by
They can
9
steal this
as
ball,
Royal
I
2
think.
Just looking to play defense and
No,
keep away.
Formal dies
has
to
to
nades.
overextend towards the oddball.
Renegade's
Cycle
gonna be
predicts
weak.
the
That's
push.
gonna be round.
Royal 2 predicts the push
We go
on
to round
Renegade,
3, recharge
and with the
oddball.
fists, it looks like Shopify might just clinch. Round number 2, they will.
Jesus.
We're tied. Heading to a round 3.
Could not have scripted it.
That would be my hope,
better
Swifty. That would be my hope.
as they
We'll get on
make
that shit in the
a
next few days,
heroic
brother.
Bounce back in that
Shit sounds
round
fire.
2. Honestly, both rounds seemingly the same, but for opposite teams. This opening break going to be so consequential for who gets the early ball time. That's typically who comes out on top.
Man, what a winner finals we've had so far, and we're just getting started. Frosty takes Formal down to one shot. Frosty goes down to one shot as well. Instead, he'll reshield, reposition, take the top side of tower. He's bound. Has the back. 3 players for Shopify. Might not know where he is. Bound, setting up something sneaky. They do eventually spot him. Formal goes down to 1 HP. That damage might get chased out by last shot, as we're still just feeling each other out here.
Legend gets a back smack and gets 2. What the fuck?
Huge double kill from Legend, though. Somehow gets a back smack.
3 dead,
Bound
trade.
finds one as well.
That's got Royal 2.
Shopify. Royal 2, last player alive. They're able to rotate the ball all the way to A. Optic having a strong setup here. This is a big kill. Gonna be a trade, so now Shopify might have an extra lane to push through. Frosty playing very ballsy here out in the open. I don't know if I agree with this, but somehow gets away with it. And he's able to snag the ball.
He said,
with the
"See ya."
grapple. So smart from Frosty, getting away with murder.
Heads up play there.
Oh my god.
Flawlessly executed though.
Optic's gonna get a hold out of this. They might have just hand delivered Optic a setup.
It's Bound who steals it instead and rotates it back to
Oh,
A.
and that's gonna be
A
4
chess
dead for
match
Rebellion.
on display here as Optic take the early lead.
Looks like it's going to be a while before Shopify could potentially break in as well. That's a good start, though. Cycle winning this fight over here on the long haul side. Pushing Legend back, opens the door for Royal 2 to push through as well. And look at, they're just so good at playing off of the smallest openings. Just getting one player down weak means all players charge through multiple lanes and create these pitches. So Royal 2 with the long range grenade and pushes through for double kill. Somebody needs to grab this oddball though.
Cross map.
Shopify finally is going to get a touch
here.
here.
That was incredible. I'm shocked to not see the Hail Mary medal for Royal 2, but he'll take it nonetheless as Rebellion finally take their first possession.
Oh, but they are being hunted, bro.
Here as
Optic's collapsing so hard.
Lead. But if Shopify can earn a few slays, they do not. They go 3 down instead. So Renegade
Optic has another
back.
setup.
Does he take it back to gold or rotate it through to A? We've seen masterful rotations.
You go to pipes. You
in
go
this
to
game of
pipes
oddball.
here. You know they're on your tower side.
Guarantees Shopify can't spawn in the elevator. He pushes all the way out to block this and also create this AB setup that we typically see in strongholds, but works very well in oddball as well. Renegade goes down with the ball in the pipes and another great push
Royal 2
from
just beats
Shopify.
ass.
There's so many setups that Optic get that honestly against any other team would probably last for quite a while, but Shopify have been so proficient at breaking these setups. The problem is they haven't been able to convert a break into a hold of their own. Finally, could this be the opportunity?
Good time to win that fight as he's gained back possession of the oddball. Rifle still up on its starting point.
Oh my god, I thought he was getting ninja. That guy dropped bottom middle. I thought he was getting ninja.
The oddball. It's Royal 2 now rotating it to the other side of gold, then resetting and cutting this lead in half.
Bro,
so
his life
Rebellion,
flashed before my
a little
eyes.
bit of time left
Holy
on
fuck.
the board. Frosty, I don't think he's going to make it into long haul without facing
I think Renegade was
and
waiting
that's
for him.
exactly what happens. Legend gets the damage out initially.
Good nade.
And
Wow.
Renegade cleans it up. Now Legend cleaning up his own kills with the frag toss headshot. Cycle goes down, and Oddball is back in the hands of Optic.
Legend's sense of timing there was absolutely insane. He perfectly put that grenade in Cycle's face at the end of Cycle's slide, just knowing his opponent would be pushing and hitting that timing exactly like that. That was so impressive.
Where was...
Last shot on the sneaky. Gonna make his way through the long haul, but
Hella miss
a little
melees.
bit of an awkward fist fight there on the schoolyard. Takes down Legend, but he goes down as well. Both trading blows, but it's not a trade in the scoreboard that we've seen from Rebellion. Optic Gaming have built a 50-second lead. Feeling pretty comfortable as they're in the end game of this game one, needing just a few more seconds, maybe 1 or 2 more holds to secure the victory.
Royal 2 last man alive again, and he's gonna get taken down. It looks like this could be the end of this game. All does reset. The Legend's right there waiting for it. Looks like a member of Shopify was able to push into the pipes. I don't know if Optic know he's there yet. Looks like they do because they quickly rotate it out into the long haul to try to take it to C. Last shot somehow wins that fight. Are you kidding me?
That could open the door. That could open the door. And a team
Could it?
especially busted wide open.
But they're all going to spawn up at the same time.
And Rebellion
Objects should spawn together. Oh, never mind.
How does Last
Renegade and
Shot
Legend
win
also
that fight
hold
against
forward off
Renegade and
spawn.
Strafe was just
No, they
too
all do
strong.
spawn
That was
together.
insane. And they've got the ball here.
So Optic's going to have a good push, and they get first kill.
Here to cut off the rotation through tower to C. Just shutting down one of the perimeter options, one of the routes that Optic looked to choose.
They just get slayed the fuck out immediately.
The grenades are in. Optic have broken through, and that is not good.
Shopify gets like
needed a
15
stronger
seconds.
setup there if they were going to come back.
Yeah, they
Yo, what's good, Rock One?
Where they take
My
down
dog,
all four
long
for
time no
Optic,
see.
and
How
they
you
do
doing,
it
brother?
Again, off of the spawns to potentially tie it up, if not regain the lead. But because Optic come off the spawn and earn the next team wipe, then some there. Just 5
That should be
seconds
game.
away from securing the win. And I
Christ.
don't know if anyone's there. Last shot would have been the player. Frosty.
Christ.
It's not enough. Optic Gaming.
He's fucking filthy.
Legend and Renegade both finished that game with 39 kills.
Jesus.
27 deaths. They're like conjoined twins.
Conjoined twins?
That was insane.
Wow.
Shopify had a lot of chances that game, I think, to come back, and they were so good at breaking the setups. They just were not as strong at holding the setups. And honestly, Frosty having an uncharacteristic game. We're used to seeing him
39 and 27 for
but
both Renegade and
ended
Legend.
up on
That's
the wrong
fucking
end of timing
crazy.
time and time again.
Bro, Formal don't gotta do
Legends,
nothing on this
let's take
team.
a look at the damage stats is what I'm curious.
He probably
Look
kicking
how
his
many-
feet up. He probably
almost
loving
every
it.
player in the lobby over 10K except Frosty, who's only off by just 130. That's insane.
Yeah, and 12K for last shot. My goodness. And last shot didn't even go
All right,
positive.
yo, chat.
Oh, I mean,
Do we want to stick with the
even when he's not
broadcast, or do we want
dropping,
one of the player
positive on
streams for the
KD
next
sheet,
game? What do you guys
he's
think?
Still frying in the DPS department.
I think Formal
If you take a
streaming.
look
I think
back
Bound
at
is
some replays, a
streaming.
nice
I
potential
think
triple hill
Renegade
here.
is streaming.
Cycle
I can check
down.
and see if
Shut it
any of
down.
Shopify is streaming.
This was a huge play from Legend. I noticed the shock rifle was really not a thing this game. For whatever reason, teams favoring the team shot and safe positioning. Maybe going for the shock rifle is just a little bit too risky sometimes. It is extremely exposed. But Optic clearly didn't need it.
Double kill.
Trying to see in my mind where this series goes. I feel like a game 5 is there, but if Optic take a 2-0 lead, we might see a game 4.
Last shot is streaming.
I think this is Shopify's game to take right here. You can't let Optic start to feel like they're the best team in the world when they already are. As we get ready for a Slayer on Solitude, game 2, 1-0, Optic up.
So it's definitely their chance to bounce back. Shopify needs to control.
We'll stick with the
this
broadcast
map.
for now, I
They
guess.
Need to get a majority of the
I don't got a better
camos.
idea.
Need to start picking up
I
the
think
shock
most of
rifle,
Optic
use
is
it to their
streaming,
advantage,
and I think Last
start
Shot
using
is
that teamwork
streaming.
that we're
So
so used to
there's a
seeing
couple
from
player
them.
POVs if we're interested
So
in
far,
switching
Optic
at
have
any
been
point this
firing
series.
on all cylinders. Cycle with a great melee.
Let me know what
there.
Jal
Step
is
back up
feeling.
so he doesn't get
Nice
melee
shots.
himself, and also catches Bound. But Legend was able to escape with the camo at the same time.
Legend. With the aforementioned camo. 3 players that he spots. Ping, ping, ping.
Ping, ping,
as
ping.
the
Yo, it's about
intel.
time
It's gonna be in favor
for.
of Rebellion here. So too is the lead. 4-2.
It's about time for
Off
another
the
cart
start.
hit, is it not?
As Legend just trying to stay alive.
About time for more
Spots out
blinkies,
the camo
isn't it?
user and gets
What?
called out by Last Shot. Big win there to take down the camo and not let him do anything with it.
Crazy.
He's got the shock. Feel like we haven't seen this man with a sniper in his hand in a while. It's a little bit aggressive there on Renegade. He's taken out by the grenade though. Cycle gets a nice double kill here. And Cycle's 5-1 to start somehow. And that's a big reason why Shopify have a 2-kill lead.
Cycle crying at the start of this one. 5-1 as Renegade on the flowers. Formal there in the cafe with him as well. Renegade just playing for intel right now. He's going to allow that first player to fall into his scope. It's his former teammate Royal 2 as he gets a little bit of damage on him. Takes some as well. This Bound has the high ground priority in this one. Looking to shoot some fish in a barrel.
Damn.
Take him down instead. Bound had the advantage until he did not.
Forward
Forward
up for
up
Optic.
And Rebellion are up 5.
Last shot doing his best cheese impression and the mouse chased him. It
Cheese.
was not good. He gets taken down. Finally, he gets taken down after a life that should have ended a lot sooner.
His best
in
cheese
my
impression
opinion.
is crazy.
Real 2 informal trade out. But Shopify with the 5-kill lead. This is pretty strong. New camo coming up is going to be big. This next fight going to be highly consequential.
Optic and Legend did earn that first camo, but they weren't able to do much with it. Now it's Last Shot's chance to do the opposite. Those nades chasing out where they think Last Shot went, but he just holds his ground, stays in one place. And they do not know where he is. An assist earned, a slay earned, and Last Shot starting to gather some good value out of this camo. 17-11. Rebellion are bouncing back in game 2, and all in the cafe are Optic. This could be a spawn trap potential for them. Look at all their nameplates are so close together. It looks like a bunch of jumbled words, like a Ouija board. As Formal goes down, Frosty trying to take the high side, dumps down into the dip, and here comes the pin.
Good thrust.
Oh, the thrust is too strong for Renegade as he stays alive, but the lead continues to build for Rebellion. Now up 8.
This game type is all about getting the most out of your advantage state. Shopify did a good job of that, but it seems to be falling away from them. Optic trying to get map positioning. Renegade forced to low ground though, and he gets caught out. And Shopify have continued to grow their lead, just still rolling off that previous advantage state they had built. Now with Optic all spawning on the A side, should be able to shut down Frosty.
Good live.
Frosty somehow finds a way out of the situation. Renegade watching, or Last Shot watching his back as Renegade chases. But now it's Shopify that have put himself in worse positions.
Ooh.
And an insane win from Legend in that fight.
Well, Eli, you mentioned at the end of game 1, Frosty.
Shopify goes up 10.
Stats afterwards, double negative, maybe even at least double-digit negative. Now, though, in game 2, where the only objective is to slay out, he's doing just that. 7, 5, and 2. Really having himself a bounce-back game here in game 2, and it's why Rebellion are up by 12. Now 13. This might not even be a game at the 30 kill mark. They're up doubly.
Look at the assist column, Hunter. They've got almost as many assists as they have kills.
Wow.
This has been an insane display of teamwork and team shot from Shopify. And Optic are just like fish in a barrel. They keep spawning in small spaces and getting collapsed on by Shopify on repeat. I mean, this is just a showcase of exactly how you're supposed to play this game type.
Frosty.
These brothers are getting
like
rolled.
A spider waiting for the web. Gain activity. Finds 2. Injects his fangs into Optic Gaming. Nice trade. Sticky there from Formal. Takes down Cycle. But trades are not the name
Frenzy.
of the game. Frosty's the name that you should know and probably have known for a decade now, as he's one of the best players in the world. Now with 2 frenzies on day 2.
I think Frosty looked at the last scoreboard.
I know
and just
Shopify is
sat there
rolling
and
their shit
stewed
right
in
now.
anger and was like, I'm never going negative again. Like, I feel like he's my spirit animal in that way. I have a bad game, the next game I'm just like locked in. But that you're never gonna see back-to-back bad games like that from a guy like Frosty.
That's the beauty of competition, right? In life, right? You know, you might lose the day or the game, but it's a new day. It's a new sun on the horizon, a new chance to show the world what you got, and that's what Frosty's done here in game 2. Not his best game number 1. Granted, he was highly focused on the OBJ, but now just focused on slaying out, and he's doing just that. Another frenzy. Eli, in 2 series, he's got 2.
That's true. He had 1 in the SSG series as well. And, or sorry, in the better series. And I like that they're not like getting overconfident in this situation. Like their chances to win are extremely high, but they're still playing their process. They're not like overextending.
Optic's not going to get staked.
They're just playing it out the way it needs to be played out.
It is going to be a great.
Like sometimes
it is going to be a great win for
players get a little bit
Shopify.
too comfortable with a lead like this, but you can never get too comfortable against a team like Optic.
47-32. Close the book early because this one is over. Everything just a technicality at this point. A couple more slays, assists, deaths, and damage to add to the stat sheet, but I'm calling it, Eli, and it's not like it's a hot take like our opinion on Shopify is. This one's over.
I don't know how anyone can think we're biased. We're literally juicing every member of the lobby in every series.
Everyone's getting glazed.
It's like, dude, just pay
It
attention.
is a tough game for Formal.
But your attention span's probably as short as a goldfish. So
That's a
anyway.
toughie. We've got a 1-1 series.
50-35 here as Rebellion bounce back, and so too does Eli. God, we're tied.
I love to see it, man. These two teams, like we said, they went to game 10 last week. 5 games in winners finals, 5 games in grand finals. Are we going to see the same, Hunter? Because it's starting to feel that way.
Man, well, game 1 was really tight. I mean, the series layout shows it, but game 2 was all Shopify. So in a 50-50 toss-up between these two teams, it's man, maybe the ESPN index is leaned into favor of Shopify Rebellion here. Will we see Optic lose their first series of season 4? That's brewing.
Frosty 15-5, 7 assists. I mean, look at the total assist column here for Shopify. That's 25 plus 9, 34 out of 50 slays were assisted. That's incredible.
Incredible Halo on display here. I am trying not to get overhyped and overextend myself on what I feel like will happen at the first LAN tournament. I mean, my God, if this is all a prelude and a preview for what we'll see on LAN, where the competition gets even tighter, it might be 50-49 finishes all throughout the season and 2-1 oddball games, 3-2 CTFs. The season's going to be nuts. It already is.
We're just getting started, Hunter. We haven't even, this is what, the second online, basically points tournament. I mean, these tournaments are for a little bit of money, but mostly some points for seeding to qualify for the first LAN. And the action is already this intense.
Lock back in, brothers.
Our sights onto Live Fire King of the Hill. This should be a good one.
All right, well, a lot of jeers from the nosebleeds towards Formal's gameplay in game 2.
Jeers from the nosebleeds is crazy.
The Halo World Championship, where Formal dropped a kill-tacular on our heads. So I expect a bounce-back game here from Matt. Unfortunately, though, off the start, he does go down. And last shot has the snipe, but it's Optic with all the hill time.
All the hill time. Not sure what happened with the camouflage. Might have been traded out.
I think that was just burned.
But Optic looking very likely to cap the first hill. At this point, Shopify might elect to just rotate for next. It looks like that's exactly what they've done, as they take some tower position. They could contest this. It looks like Optic, I thought for a second Optic might have been playing the delay cap strat, but they decide it's not worth it. They're going to go ahead and cap it. And looks like they're able to get 3 dead at the same time. The Shopify, even though they played for next, unable to get control of the next zone.
8 seconds was all it took for Optic. This
good, damn.
Wipe the memory of what that game 1 was, where they got absolutely trounced. Now,
oh, and he narrowly gets away.
They get the first score and rotate to next here on the tower. They've got 100 and nearly 50% of the scoring so far in game 3.
Legend with a creative route here, tries to get behind the incoming push from Shopify. Cycle and Frosty find 2. Frosty trades out, and
holy shit,
had a sneaky position on the turbine and thought
Formal gets 3,
but it's 4 dead for Shopify. Triple kill, and just like you said, Hunter, Formal's gonna bounce back after a game like game 2.
H4F.
Formal's not gonna stay down for too long. He's got the high side positioning here on the tower, waiting for those spawns in A to trickle through to the backside of green. Senses Frosty. I'm not sure if there was any comms on that. I think he did spot him though through the crack.
Through the crack.
Bounce pass head.
Go Optic.
Royal 2 reversal. 2-0
Rebellion does have rotation in next though.
But they do go 3 down, so this will afford Rebellion their first points of the game.
Yeah, this is the first time that it has felt like Shopify had their feet in this game. Looks like Cycle's trying to rotate towards the camo.
Oh no.
So good with his timing on the power-ups. Of course, Renegade knows that he's probably there. It's going to shut him out of the equation. Teamwork is too strong right now from Optic.
Whoa! It's Fred!
Didn't even predict the right way World 2 was going to go. He had to
flip the
reticle back to the right. He thought he was going left.
Formal has
9 and 3 for my goat.
Something happens between games 2
Yummy.
and 3. Formal said that this game's going to look a little bit different. Back-to-back triple kills, camo grab.
Show me some, goat.
Show
me some.
Is he going to get another triple here?
He can't because
there's no
they're all
left to kill on the map.
Because they're all dead.
Wow.
Unreal. There's one way to shut people up, and that's with your performance and your actions. As Formal, 11 and 3 to start game 3. He's died as many times as we've had matches in the series, and we're already pretty deep into game number 3. As Formal slides his way through to the garage door. World 2 should go down. He does. Blue team in the hill, but Formal has other thoughts.
It was momentarily 2v2 on the map, still is. Frosty's weak, Formal knows it. Tries to predict what Frosty's going to do here, but Frosty does a good job to...
Yo, what a sweaty ass fight.
This is a extended
Taps Hill to get him
fight.
to chow.
Finally cycles here.
And he never does.
It. But that was really well played by Frosty. It
was well played by both of them, actually. That was a sweaty ass fight.
We got on for Optic, so that's going to open up the door. All 4 go down, so Shopify will have a chance.
It's like tapping the bomb in CS,
like
bro.
Dominant performance here in this game, Eli. Could just be a 1-score match, but both teams virtually tied on hill number 3 as last shot goes down. So 2 to Formal.
Shopify's going to get this.
Now. Grenades out towards the hill. Nobody in Shopify in there, so they're not going to do any damage. Looking to clean up onto Frosty. Does. Now pushing through. Trying to clean up onto Cycle. I imagine he's pretty weak behind the pillar. I don't think he's got much time left.
Or also,
just ping that spot like 30
oh
times.
shit!
He's behind
Royal
this
2 gets
pillar.
in.
This one.
Wait, they're in! They're in!
The way Renegade
Oh
played
no,
that was
they're
so
throwing.
smart.
They're throwing.
Multitasking, nading the player
Yeah,
in the
Optic's gonna
back
get
at the
that
same
ill.
time.
Wow.
You're fighting the player in the front. That
They
one
desperate
play
hill
from
way too
Renegade
hard right there.
Opened up the chance to steal that.
Shopify needed to play those kills.
3-0
I was gonna say, talk about a
lead
glow up
with
for the
more than
Shopify
3 left
roster.
on
Like,
the clock.
where they went
So,
from the beginning of Infinite, where they
Optic played
had, I'm
dominant
pretty sure they had a
here in
roster
this
of
King of the Hill
Gears
live fire,
players
but
on
there
their
is still
team,
time for Rebellion
and
to
they
figure it
didn't.
out
I don't
and
think they
try
made it
to
out
do
of open.
something
I don't
to
think they
tilt the
placed
tide
pro.
in their favor as
And then they went
hill
from that team
rotates
to like the
towards yard.
Rhino
As
Shopify,
Frosty now pushing
and then
up
from
the
that
middle of
team
the map,
to the
has
roster
that
they had
pistol
last
out.
year
A little
with
bit of help over his right shoulder.
with Mental
Pushes on.
and Cycle.
Okay,
and
Frosty sliding
fucking
through top
those
center.
guys.
He knows the camo players around
And
here,
then
but can't
this
quite
year they
take
have
him
like a
down. It felt
contending
a little
team.
bit rushed, but
They've literally
I guess you
gone
have
from
to
like
be
an
rushed
amateur
in a
team at the
situation
beginning of the
like this. They
game
need
to
4
now
straight hills.
having
There still isn't
a
enough time on the
contending
map for it
roster
to technically be possible.
with this team they have
But
currently.
it's gonna have to be perfect gameplay. They need to get control of the map. Renegade holding top tower. It's gonna make it a difficult task. They do isolate him though. Take him out. Need to get their shields back before they press forward. After Frosty goes down, this just got a lot more difficult though.
15-7. Formals continued his reign of terror here. Game number 3, the most slays in the lobby. Nobody in double figures yet for Rebellion. Only one for Optic outside of Formal. That's Renegade with 10. It really goes to show how well Matt's playing here in game number 3 as Royal 2 drops down, cleans up on Renegade. Hill time still in favor of Optic. This has been such a dominant King of the Hill for them.
Yeah, I mean, Shopify, once they do get control, and what's so hard about this too is like, if you're in this hill, it's pretty difficult for you to have an impact on the fight. You know, you're very exposed. You can be attacked from lots of different spots. So it's very difficult to
QT into that
while you get time and have strong map presence. Looks like for now they will be able to get some time here though, but it's still another 30 seconds or so before they cap it.
Legend with 2 teammates pushing up on his left and right. It's going to be a strong push here for Optic, but they do split up. And Legend goes down. Royal 2 with the plasma pistol, able to quickly take care of him as he stays alive toward the backside of Mud. Cleans up Bound, looking for another cleanup. Should get it. On to Renegade, does. Here we go. Could this be? Oh, Formal. Somehow takes down Royal 2 despite
That would
going
have
down
been
to 1
gross.
shot.
These are such good fights, bro.
The way Formal's playing this, knows he needs to take care of Cycle first before he can look at the hill, but
okay.
All right,
on the board,
Shopify
2
gets a
minutes left
cap
on the clock.
with
This is
a good amount of time
Eli,
left on the clock.
How many times throughout 4 years of Halo Infinite have we seen Livefire King of the Hill go 3-0? And then the other team, it's not often, it's a rare occurrence, but we've certainly seen it before where the other team reverse sweeps and gets 4 kills in a row. Rebellion are on pace to at least tie it up at 3, and they've already rotated to next and have control.
I don't know though. This tower position I think is the most important position during
Oh!
this hill. Huge repulse from Royal 2 takes him down. And if Royal 2 could survive and get back to top tower, this could be exactly what they need. Cycle's here to help as well. Looks like they lost track of their target here. Not sure where this player went. Bound being a very annoying kill. Finally gets taken down.
Oh my god.
And Royal 2 may have just flown a little too close to the sun as he gets taken down. And this win of the tower might be the difference maker here for this hill.
Yeah, the reason you haven't seen any time secured in the last 30 minutes or 30 seconds to
30
a minute
minutes
is because both teams are playing for tower control before they can feel comfortable to step into the hill. Rebellion have that, but Bound has it instead. Down a 1-shot, 1 tiny bit of frag could take him down, but he reshields, gets his shields back, gets back in the fight. Cycle, the last player alive. He wins a crucial one onto Bound, and he wins another one to Legend for the triple kill.
Hang on a second.
Single-handedly keeping Rebellion alive.
When they needed it most, he's stepping up, gets a trade as well as he goes down, and now they've got feet in the hill. Renegade with a very unpredicted route here to catch Royal 2 off guard. Royal 2 with the translocator. I'm losing my train of thought here. Able to stay alive for a little bit longer, but it's got to be perfect gameplay from here on out from Shopify.
They have the pace. They have the points to potentially make this a 1-score game with about 1 minute left. They got to scoot. Legend On the backside of Mud with the pillar toss. Checkmate grenade. Takes down Royal 2. And now Cycle is the last player.
They're kind of running out of time here, though.
Takes down Renegade and had us thinking maybe he's going to pull off another miraculous triple kill, but goes down shortly after. Optic likely playing for Slays here, up by 2 with 45 seconds left.
Formal predicting player to rotate through cuts. Looks like his prediction's correct, but his timing was a little bit off. But with that double kill, I think that might just seal it. 3 dead for Shopify, and the walls are closing in on this one.
Not much else that Rebellion can do. Just the clock dwindling down is like a 5th teammate here for Optic Gaming. Formal with the snipe, takes down 1, expecting more pushes towards the middle of the map. Royal 2 has to overextend for it, and he goes down because of it.
And
another team wipe in favor of Optic should give them the 2-1 series lead.
Yeah, this one is over. You're correct, though. This King of the Hill is, I think, maybe the only map that we've seen like a reverse sweep in a single game. Maybe it's happened on Recharge
triple
like
for
once,
bound
but
to end
definitely
the
the
game.
most often on live fire. So it wasn't over until the very end there. Putting up a good fight for Shopify, but Optic just started a little bit too strong.
Yeah, live fire, you just don't need much time.
And we go to Aqua Bomb. Damn.
So Optic Gaming only needed 8
All right, I'll be right back,
seconds.
y'all. Give me just a sec.
4:52 left on the clock when they went up 1-0, and still plenty of time left in the game for Shopify to make that a little bit more of a fight. But Optic held strong to their lead, and now we head to Aquarius for a bomb, neutral bomb, game 4.
Okay. I've seen Shopify be very good at all Aquarius game modes. Statistically, looking like during the offseason, we're the best Aquarius team, but if anybody can beat them on it, it's going to be Optic, of course. But I think like this is probably the type of game 4 that Shopify want to see to give themselves a chance at a game 5.
Formal was frying. This is incredible here. He looks left, anticipating World 2 to go that direction, despite the quick slide from Matt, the other Matt. The better Matt, in that instance, takes him down for the triple kill. Right before that, he got another triple kill. And then right after that, he got a double kill. So Formal is really the catalyst to opening up that 3-0 lead for Optic. You can see here, 3:27 left on the clock. And they're already up 3.
Yeah, Formal started this game so strong. He was a huge reason why Optic had such a huge opening to this game. It just seemed like he was unkillable for the longest time. Slowed down a little bit in the end game, but by that time, the damage had been done. And saw a lot of great plays on both sides. Cycle was really trying to will his team back into this with triple kill of his own. Time after time. I think this was Cycle's triple right here. So gross, man. He's so good at playing the angles around, like directly in front of him, the jiggle peek. He is so strong at it, even after the mirror.
And yeah, you're right. He really used that box there to minimize the angle that Legend had to potentially take him down, and left enough of a window open to clean up on Legend. All for naught, though, as Shopify lose a crucial game number 3 and concede a 2-1 lead to Optic in the series, but they still got a little bit of life here on Aquarius. Neutral bomb. Here we go.
Also, shout out to Callus, man. And what did he catch? Like 5 triples that game? That was insane. Shout out to the observers who worked so hard here at LVT. But I can't wait to get into this one. Like I said, there's something about this map that Shopify is very comfortable on. They seem to have an extremely good sense of timing. This is probably the easiest map to like control spawns. There's not a single pro team that's not going to be good at controlling spawns, but Shopify seem to be even better for some reason.
All right, here we go. Cycle picking up where he left off with a slay off the rip here. Formal, that's going to be tough. Oh, especially when Cycle's not missing. Renegade has the shield advantage and uses that to take down Cycle. Does get taken down to low shield. So is that why Cycle's one of the best support players in the HCS, Eli? Because even when he's down and out, he still does enough damage before going down to allow his teammates to clean up the trade.
Absolutely. I mean, just putting a single extra shot into an opponent before you die can sometimes be the difference between your teammate winning their fight and losing their fight. And he's so often able to put 2 shots in his opponent before going down in spots that other players simply cannot. Royal 2 with some very clean shots there on Renegade. It's going to mean that Shopify still have control of this car bridge side of the Optic base, and this is the most important real estate on the map. If you can control the other team's car side, you are typically going to make their life difficult.
2v2, Legend Renegade, first last shot in Frosty. Last shot creeping up in the optic generator. Renegade's priority, but Frosty across the map is getting some good shots and a really good grenade. I think that, no, it did not hit Renegade. So instead of sticking and staying at one shot for a little bit longer, he does get his shields back, but it's not for long. Frosty ends up cleaning up what he started. And now Shopify have what looks like the first score. Legend, the last player alive, but that's off of spawn. I think Rebellion got it. 1-0.
Look at that, just quickly recognizing Legend's position, P2. Frosty said, I'll just walk in front of this pillar. Very strong start here from Shopify. See if they can keep it up, though.
Oh my God.
Double kill.
Click clack, double kill for Frosty as he clears out the base, and they might be setting up a double cap. Frosty still stays alive, but the martyrdom, death from the grave from Formal stops what really could have been a 2-0 lead for Rebellion. Instead, they'll play for the mid-map control as Royal 2 makes it away with the camo bomb already in the optic generator. Cross-map shot on Legend keeps his teammate alive. Now it's Royal 2 trying to stay alive. Clambers up to the top side of car. Threat Seeker goes out onto Renegade, and it hits.
Look at that, keeps him weak as well with those couple shots there. Look at the perfect angle that Royal 2 finds to help Cycle win that fight. That was the difference between Cycle living and dying, those few extra shots. Royal 2 still had a little bit of camo left. Great shots coming in from Formal, though. This might be the defense that Optic was looking for. Bomb's still in their generator, but they should be able to win this fight.
Legend in the gen with bound. They toss that auto ball down to the ground. Legend will advance it forward towards the 50-yard line as Optic get their first look at getting the bomb in the base of Rebellion. A little over 9 minutes left. Rebellion with the early lead and last shot. On fire with the 5 perfect shots. Speaking of on fire, Frosty's already got 11 slays. We might need to switch to his POV. Oh, I mean, he's got the bomb.
he had 8 a minute and a half into the game, which is just an insane kills per minute. Cycle, perfect shots. Last shot finds one as well. It just feels like so far this game, Shopify have been winning more of their individual battles. That's been the difference maker. Look at Cycle playing so difficult. He just juked bound so hard. That was gross.
I mean, sure, he had the threat seeker, but it's Frosty that's the biggest threat on the map. Another triple kill, 14-2, going for the over. He doesn't get the over, but he secures the team wipe. Will it be a 2-0 advantage for Rebellion? They're coming off a spawn in the fridge. Our Optic, they're getting into the base to prevent Cycle from arming the bomb.
My God.
They might just be too little too late, and they are. Rebellion bouncing back. We're 1 score away from a game 5 from the 2 best teams in Halo.
Frosty just went Super Saiyan 10 on them in the base. Did you see his movement and timing was flawless throughout that entire engagement?
4.0.
That was disgusting.
Double kill.
He's 16-3, 17-3. He's still going.
18.
Frosty's in. What is he doing?
Destroying them. Triple. Yes, he gets another triple kill. My God, he's making a live montage here. 19-3-3. This isn't matchmaking. This is against Optic.
He has ascended. What am I watching? Goodness gracious, Frosty. Are you kidding me? 20-4. Bomb gets reset though. That's so tragic. Frosty's like, what else do I have to do, man? Like, plant the bomb.
He has a 5.0 and he's building towards a 6.0. He's still frying out. There's rare. Usually I'm watching what's on the screen, but now I'm just watching Frosty in the top left of my screen to see how many more kills he can stack up to the sheet. 22, 4, and 5. If you add it up, wait, whoa. 7, 4 is 11 plus 17, 20, 25 kills in total for Optic, 22 for Frosty. That's nuts.
I mean, it's only been 5 minutes into this game. This can still turn around. Optic could find control, but so far Frosty is definitely making their life very difficult. Last shot coming in as well. Just look how often they're occupying the Optic base. It's so hard for them to advance forward on the map when they're constantly having to turn around to fight people behind them.
Wow. This is unbelievable. Last shot with 10 assists. Royal 2 with 8. Cycle with 9. So the slaying is there for Frosty. The support is there from his teammates. Oh my God, he gets another one on the Renegade. Frosty, stop. This is illegal.
They have families, brother. I mean, he can't survive this, right? Like, they all know he's here. They're all going to come after him.
Bomb's right next to him. I mean, there's certainly no way, right?
There's no way he gets out of this, right? I mean, he's in a great spot. They're not going to predict him to just be chilling here, I don't think.
Oh my God, they don't. He gets the first melee and he trades out with Renegade. John, lucky to take down Brad there. Holy.
All right. Optic need to get some top center control. That's a big start to their endeavors. They get 2 dead. Need to get up top. Okay, Bound does rotate to the top side, but he gets taken out by Royal 2 right away. Last shot. Trying to survive here in the generator. He's going to run Royal 2 out in the middle of no man's lands. 2 dead for both sides. Bomb still on the side of Shopify, but they need to advance it forward.
Frosty with a rare death here in this one as he finally goes down 26, 4, and 8. With 5.5 left in this game number 4. Frosty willing Rebellion towards a game 5 appearance. Legend pushes into the base, but he goes down. Last shot, gonna clean up on Legend and Renegade, and he does just that. That was sick. Oh my God! And if he did it to Royal, or excuse me, Formal as well, that would have been even more insane. But the slays from last shot do allow Rebellion to clear out the base. Optic did get the bomb that far, but it's all for naught.
That was actually so clutch because Optic, if they had just killed last shot, that would have been certainly another cap for them. Last shot, last player alive gets a double kill. Cycle comes off spawn, it also gets a double kill. They completely flip the situation, and Optic have to earn map position once again.
4:38 left on the clock here as Renegade and Optic haven't even had the bomb in the circle just yet. So it's been domination here. And that's interesting to note, Eli, that in the wins for Rebellion, they really did dominate Optic. Now, Optic dominated that King of the Hill, but Rebellion were able to make it pretty close after scoring 1 and just ran out of time. So really interesting to note that Optic, not to say that they've had to fight harder for their wins, but when Rebellion are on, they are on.
I mean, it's just starting to highlight how important the actual game types in the series are when it comes to the outcome of these series. I mean, if you're a statistician and like to study the numbers, like I said, Shopify are just dominant on this game mode for some reason. I don't know if they've lost it yet, maybe once.
All right, I returned, brothers.
And they just look so comfortable on it. They're constantly behind enemy lines, making life so difficult.
Trying to multitask over here. There's a lot going on.
With the camo, but his whole team has died, so this might be all for naught.
Internet Eye is watching me, talking about all the World of War stuff, and my Facebook gaming feed is a bunch of World of War stuff.
This is their chance.
Damn. I'm excited to hop back on and play that shit here soon.
4 members up for Optic, 2 down for Rebellion. This is where you got to take advantage. Oddball waits just outside the courtyard, but Legend goes down, so too does Renegade. Last shot making some huge plays in his own defensive base. Formal will get cleaned up as well, so it looks like Rebellion might have just dodged a bullet.
Okay. Great defense here. I love the way they
Rebellion up 2-0. They trying to send it 5.
Based on who has more shields. Renegade tries to get the sneaky jump, but when he gets spotted, he has to back down. Bound trades out with Cycle. Legend has a great chance to arm this.
Oh?
Shopify will not be able to stop this.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh!
Where's Dave? Making plays.
Never mind.
And he throws it out.
It's just a volume is a stat sheet like we see 30 and 15, or just huge slays like he got onto Legend there. That was absolutely massive, but Optic are working it right back into the base. Cycle, though, looking for 2, gets it via the assist and the slay. Now he needs to win this reversal 1 against Legend, but Legend's not going to let him have it. But Legend's the last player alive, so it looks like Optic Gaming aren't going to score what looked like a sure thing.
They needed that one to get back into this, to be honest. For them to not capitalize on that opening, or the one before that we saw last shot make that last stand, it feels like those were their 2 opportunities. You're just not going to get that many opportunities to score, and when you miss them, it could be the difference between winning and losing.
2 minutes left, and a 2-0 lead here for Rebellion as Frosty put out some NBA Jam-like numbers, 34 and 15. Doesn't have many assists, but I'm going to give slack when he's got double the space of everybody in the lobby. Just about Renegade, the only one who's really even close, and he's still 13 away.
Why is he pissing on them this hard?
Does ultimately go down. Bound working his way through the middle of the map. We're going to see Optic take the fast route through to Shopify's base here in the final.
I think I have all of them
which
digitally.
could open up more opportunities for Rebellion to expect that and take them out.
Feels like Rebellion have shifted more into a defensive stance, playing forward but looking backwards. They're all the way in the base of Optic here, or sorry, they're in their own base here, stopping Optic from advancing forward. And I mean, just a minute on the clock. It's feeling like almost impossible for Optic, I think.
I think you mentioned this in the Rebellion win earlier in this series, Eli. Nice slay there from Royal 2. But I think in the Slayer, you said something to the effect of every single slay
There's not even time.
is assisted. And look at this cycle with nearly as many assist as kills. Royal 2, not far off.
Takes time to arm the
away.
bomb, and then it's got to
Last shot
reset,
also
and then
just
you
3
got to
away.
bring it back up.
14 to a 17 slays. So that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, but then Frosty's 32 kills more than assists. So
Yeah.
I
guess that
makes
clears the difference, huh? Hey, but when three of the 4 are, you know, playing that support role, maybe that's what allows Frosty to have these just nuclear games here. As now we're starting to see a game of keep away. You're gonna see Last Shot just stuff his head in the corner, a lot like what we saw from Stellar in that oddball on Fortress.
Yeah, there's no bomb indicator when you're standing still. I think only
Frosty
when you're
just
running,
absolutely
so,
ran them.
I mean, they just said, let's just hold it here. You saw Formal running past them, clearly had no idea where the bomb was. And yeah, that's going to be it. Just a game of keep away as this clock dwindles down.
A game of keep away indeed. And a game 5 Slayer coming up between the 2 best teams in the world. Decisive trip to the grand finals is on the line up next. Oh, I can't wait.
They went to game 5, both series they played last
Streets
week.
TS game 5.
Game 5. I think we just got to get used to this, guys. Like, this is just what it's going to be.
Also, I think
we know how swingy these
this is
Slayers
probably
can
going to be the last game I'm going to watch.
It's not
I think I'm probably going to hop off after this show because my girlfriend's going to be home in like an hour or a little more.
These two teams honestly feels like a straight up
we're going to run to like IKEA and buy some more shit for the apartment.
So in the end game here.
We'll probably hop off after this series, unfortunately.
Which way does this one go? I have no idea. This is too close to call. I'm just going to sit back and enjoy the Halo.
I'll be back later, though.
All we can do. 37-19. Frosty started that game.
I do want to see this game 5,
we
though,
have seen
for sure.
Anyone start a game, I think in any of the games we've seen in the offseason, by the way. His start was insane. When I said he went Super Saiyan 10 in the base, like this whole sequence was mind-blowing. I don't know
I
where
missed
the
all that
clip
shit.
cuts off. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we could clip that entire life for the replay, but he had perfect timing, dodging in and out. I love this play from Cycle too, by the way. Completely jukes outbound. Has some help from Frosty as well. But man, you've got to take Frosty out when he's playing like this.
But you couldn't. There's just nothing you could do. What a nasty team up this was here.
Dude, right here, and then he like ducks perfect timing here, by the way, and comes back into that fight. Gets 2 more before being taken out.
Unreal.
Crazy, man.
Unreal. I mean, there's a few times where the casters are left speechless, and yeah, we're just enjoying the show like you guys are at this point. This live montage is essentially on display from Frosty. That was sick too. Even when he's trading out and going down, he's still making you think, wow.
Yeah, the late jump, perfect for the killing spree. This was probably the most clutch play of the game. Last shot, getting that double, and then also getting a couple of shots on the next player. Did enough for Cycle to come in and clean it up and stop Optic from arming. Without those
is it cold
plays,
again?
Optic would have
What is
at
good
least
with
got
Houston,
one on
man?
the board, which makes this a very different game.
Wow, 8K damage from Frosty, just about 58 away from that. Unbelievable. As we take a look at the series layout, this has been our path to a game 5 that feels like is going to be the norm in season 4, Eli.
Here we go, man. Streets might be the biggest toss-up of all the Slayers, in my opinion. I don't know. It's so fast and frenetic. Like, one team can certainly pull ahead early, but it's like momentum can really build early on in this mode. At least we don't have a
Show
shotgun.
me something, man.
The Stalker is a little bit nerfed. I don't think to these guys it makes that big a difference.
Let's go out on a lit-ass game 5. How
I
about
don't know,
it?
man. It's really hard to predict how this goes. It's going to be, I think, a chess match. I expect the action to slow down at some point, especially if the score does get close. And then from there, it's just a matter of who has the ice.
In a lobby that features 8 of the iciest Halo players in the world. This we've already seen a 50-49, and I don't want to call it and say that's what we should expect, but boy, it does feel like that might just be the case. Here we go, heading to the streets for game number 5. Will it be a city of calamity or celebration? Which of these two teams will come out on top? Optic Gaming versus Rebellion. Game 5 for a trip to the grand finals. Here we go.
Taking a look at one of the most beautiful Halo maps ever created. I think visually this map is stunning. They put so much effort into this map. Shout out to the devs. Got the Chinese food on the side. We got the police department, New Mombasa, hologram. So much attention to detail on this map.
It does feel like a living city. This is probably one of the most, the best atmospheres of all the maps in Halo. And here we go. The atmosphere is tense for a Game 5 between the two best teams in the world as we hop on board here with Formal off the start. Geometrical grenade toss.
All right,
the ATM machine.
let's go,
trying to
baby.
catch a player coming around the corner, but instead they're holding the tower. And then with the use of the shroud screen,
what the motherfucker was that?
HP and it's bait. Matt takes it, and Rebellion take the lead, up 1.
Big camo.
Yeah, Formal trying to take a
Shopify's in a good spot to get this camo.
Map, but
holy shit! Hello.
Team is alive. That's typically
hello.
Not where you want to
good
be.
repulse.
Great repulse there from Frosty. Perfect timing. Keeps himself alive. And if he's playing anything like we saw in the last game, he's going to be dangerous with his stalker rifle.
Uh-oh.
Frosty is so
This is already bad scenes for Optic.
In right now. He might just carry the slaying performance over from the Game 4 into a Game 5 where the slaying is all he's got to worry about.
Optic's
again.
going to bleed out this camo as best they can.
Hasn't been able to spot anybody until he spots Formal. But I think he thought Formal spotted him.
Oh, Bound can't get the trade.
Came through to Bound.
Big
to
kill
take
by
down
Formal,
Last Shot.
though.
That's why Last Shot turned around and got the trade onto Bound. 3
Three
go
dead for
down
Optic again.
Two go down for Shopify.
Jesus.
They're building on the lead, now up 5.
Clean shots out of Frosty. Still has 19% in it. That's enough for, I think, 1.5 kills. If he can find...
Whoa!
What?
Oh, huge trade out of...
Legend beats the fuck out of him.
Kill out of Legends. It's going to be massive for Optic to get themselves back in this game.
Man, that stopped the snowball from rolling down the hill. Legends.
Someone help my goat.
Frosty would have got, that would have been for his killing spree. So Frosty's looking at a 5.
Stop nading him. You fuck.
On the stat sheet instead, he goes down. It's +3 on the stats.
Oh my
plus
God.
4 on the scoreboard as they do maintain a 1 team wipe lead, but it's getting tight.
Optic goes 2 for
starting to
1.
come
Never
back a little
mind.
bit. Down by 4 still. As Royal 2 pushes
Even
through
trades.
Pillars, 2 players. In the back of C-Spawn, Renegade. Bounce spots him out though, shooting
Still
shots through the
Shopify
palm
by
trees.
4. Last
And they're
shot's in a
hitting.
good ass spot for
Last
this
shot
camo.
setting up a potential back
Last shot
smack.
is going to deal
I
some
don't know if
damage.
anybody's going to push out towards that side. No, especially after Bound goes down. That's
They
why
actually
Last
just-
Shot
they
pushes
actually
through.
full
There's
killed
no
the guy
opportunity
top.
to get that back smack. Instead,
And
he
Last
gets
Shot
full
dies.
frontaled by Formal.
Shopify goes up by 5, and I believe
That
they
was
get
just a
that
great
camo
read
as
by
well.
Formal right there. Knows how aggressive Last Shot is in
Yeah,
situations
he hasn't even
like
popped
that.
it
Just
yet.
waits formed around the corner.
Frosty
But all
is
the while,
different
Last Shot's
today,
making that
man.
play. It was all a distraction for Frosty to grab the camo. He also late procced it as he was able to walk all the way.
Shopify's looking
over to
good
A
so far in this
before
game 5.
putting it on, and I think that might throw off Optic's timing in their prediction of his route here.
Another camo.
And also, Optic has no idea when he's popped it, because he showed first without camo.
6 and 2, my God. And you'd think he's leading the way with 6, but it's Royal 2 with 7 now, Frosty.
That's a huge
Matching
kill
his
by
longtime
Optic to kill him.
teammate,
Now they're only
setting
down by
his
2. They've gotten rid of the
17
camo
to
guy.
15
They're
though,
still in a
despite the
pinch,
standout
though.
performances here from Royal 2 and Frosty.
I think that's a natural split by Shopify. I
Keeping
think
it
they
close.
spawned C there.
Keeping it close indeed. Only a 2-kill game now. Formal just shutting down this lane. I like playing that pillar. You can kind of catch people off guard.
Is
with the
Formal not here, the
timing,
guy right next to him?
The correctly timed peak.
Optic gets another 2. We've got a tie game at 18.
Here, they're able to get a few slays on the other side. They've tied this up.
Formal Sam Fisher? What the fuck is going on? How did Royal 2 lose him there?
19 to 20, now 20 all as we're tied in this slugfest. 2 heavyweights duking it out on the main stage of the
2020.
As Last Shot goes down, shroud screen out for Bound. And the push is coming through for Cycle. Bound picks it out.
Oh,
2v1.
shit.
Oh, but he calls for help on the bait and switch from Renegade. Too late. Is it? No. Optic gets
Oh,
the
they're baiting
+1
for
out of
Renegade.
that encounter, and it might just be more going for the triple.
Nah,
Yes,
timed
the
out.
third slay, not the medal, but it all counts the same. At the end of the day, Optic up 2.
10 and 4 for Renegade to start. Did he stick him? No, he did
Renegade
not.
taking heavy damage. Last Shot's on an island by himself. I don't see how he gets out of this alive. How did he survive? There's 3 people looking at him.
Oh,
He somehow
watch your...
scurries away.
Bro, because there's
The
3 of them
river.
shooting
That
from
was
top.
insane.
Formal's fucked.
Now Formal
Now
doing
he's
his
back
best.
with full shields.
Wow.
That live from Last Shot
Shopify
was
regains the
insane.
lead. Big kill by Renegade. Renegade's going fucking insane.
And all 4 go down.
That's
for
another
Optic,
camo
beating
for
2 spots.
Shopify, though.
Probably gonna occur here, and they do. So here's the chance.
That's
to
a killer 2
trap
left
the
in that red gun
opposition
for Royal
and start
2.
to constrict on Optic Gaming. This is where the lead could grow for Rebellion, as they could take a stark advantage heading into the 30s.
Yeah.
The Stalker shot being utilized by Royal 2 to take an opponent down to 1 HP. They take down 2. Going to make it one
Wait,
more.
Shopify might die on the push right here.
Renegade wins it instead. My God, this is nuts. 29 to 27 as Rebellion ultimately get out to 30, but it's still 2
but he
kill
thinks he's
advantage.
getting
Now
pushed
back
close.
as Royal 2 earns the double
Shopify
kill.
by 3.
Spawns will flip from C to PD, and Frosty and the rest of Rebellion know.
Frosty gets his ass beat.
Formal wins that instead.
He had help.
He had help from his teammate behind him, I think. I don't know.
No,
how
Formal
else
was
he
the
would've won
teammate
that
from
play.
behind.
You're right. They knew about the spawns, but Optic are playing so strong off their back foot here.
It's a good nade. Does no damage though. That's another.
Ooh.
Huge fight. And Cycle wins it.
Until Cycle gets a crazy double kill though. Royal 2, 13 and 8 by the way. Absolutely.
What the
popping off
fuck?
Cycle.
Halo Infinite.
Renegade glitches through him and he still survives somehow.
What the fuck?
This is getting insane.
36 to 33. He's bound.
Good shots, but now he's gonna die.
Of the map takes down last shot, scurries away to the
Oh,
trash
psych.
can. Formal's got his back.
What
so
the fuck?
Bound to stay alive, but oh my God, the push.
Why are people flying in this game?
Secures the slice and the slay.
The slice.
By 2. This could go either way. Optic need to find.
Shopify by 3. Shopify by 2.
A bit spread out on the map. Renegade on
38,
a complete
36.
island here.
We enter crunch
Trying
time.
to bridge the gap. Looks like Formal and Bound go through the front of C to
Oh my God,
link
help
up with
him.
Frosty somehow doing a lot of damage before being taken down, but the teamwork is
Oh,
to
but
go
Red Gun
back
be real.
behind them somehow with the Stalker rifle. This is massive. New
Camo's about to be up. This is fucking huge.
39, 37. We're in the
Huge kill to kill the A guy. Now they can look at Camo.
Renegade with a clutch.
Formal gets Camo.
I think Royal 2 thought he had the trade, but he did not. And now Formal.
Oh! Holy shit! And they jump him. Oh my God! Last shot.
Perfect 3 shots. The 2 tap for the double.
That was such a sick call by fucking Shopify, dude.
Hold on.
I can't even speak English. 42 to 40.
Does not get overly aggressive. Probably getting comms.
19 and 7 for Renegade. Somebody fucking help
But
him.
now, could they have chilled a little bit too hard? You kind of want to press that scrimmage, line of scrimmage. So that
Scrimmage,
Optic
line of
can comfortably
scrimmage.
Move out. They've given Optic a lot of space. Frosty here though, trying to cut off this arcade rotation. He's gotten eyes on players in the tires. Now that Optic knows.
Oh, detonate!
Push him. The sticky grenade goes out.
Legend gets
Legend's
out
gonna
clean.
Use the movement to avoid it.
What the fuck?
They took out Formal in the process.
Oh, but yo, they cannot chow last shot like that, bro.
here.
He's got a fucking
Needs to
red
stay
gun.
alive.
Royal 2 gets one. Oh no, that's gonna fuck them.
We go down for Optic, just 1 for Shopify as they maintain their
Wait,
kill advantage.
Renegade kills
45 to
Cycle.
43 here as Legend slides through the middle of the map. Palm trees over his
And he
right
gives
shoulder. Frosty
and
dead
Legend
ahead.
that gives
And
Legend
now
cover to
dead
get
on the
away.
respawn
No.
screen. But
47-44.
have built on the lead. They're now up by 3, needing just 3 to secure their trip to the grand final.
Okay, Optic needs something right here, right now. If they don't set a trap and work together here, this could be the end of the road.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Run, great.
Royal 2 dies. 47-45.
They might be able to turn
Optic
this
with
into
numbers.
Down
Legend gets
5
away.
to Optic. Need a
Frosty
hero.
gets one, but he's one-shot benches.
Could be that.
Frosty gets another.
But it's Frosty instead.
Shopify! Holy piss, brother.
As Shopify
Oh, that was mixy as shit.
Oh my god. These teams are so close.
Holy
Hunter. I feel like
fuck.
last week it was Renegade stepping up and going Super Saiyan 10, as I said earlier. This time it's Frosty.
Bro,
stepping
what
up
did
and
Renegade
also
finish with?
last shot
Show me the box score.
was making some super clutch plays. I mean, that was. These teams are insane.
So Shopify moves on to the finals, and Optic drops down to losers.
Optic Gaming
Potential
was
SSG rematch?
unstoppable,
I don't actually know who they
and
play.
I think right now we have seen that they definitely are not unstoppable, at least by Shopify Rebellion, who have
Holy
sent
fuck,
them
buddy.
on their first series loss this year to the lower bracket finals. And Shopify Rebellion moves on to secure their first grand finals this year. We have to talk about the Shopify Rebellion roster, but specifically, let's start with Frosty. I mean, he shined so
Bro,
well.
Frosty
throughout
has
the entire
been
series. He
fucking
got
filthy
2
today.
killing frenzies today, and I think I'm experiencing an earthquake at this moment, but I think it's
Oh,
okay.
Yo,
that's
Frosty.
it's
I hope
Frosty.
Alex all good.
It's just shaking the ground and making waves here in the Halo HCS series, guys. Frosty, let's talk about him.
I mean, that Aquarius opening, like I said, was quite possibly the hottest start that we have seen from any singular player in any
Show me
singular
the box
game
score.
in the offseason.
21-9 for Renegade in a
absolutely
game
took
5 that
over.
he
really didn't slow
loses.
down. I mean, ending that Aquarius
That is
game with
fucking
37
nasty.
kills, I want to say. Absolutely insane stuff out of him. He didn't slow down. And I got to correct you, though, when you said he shined the whole series, because I want to say game 1,
that is
he had
nasty
one of his worst
work.
games of the offseason. So I think his
most
bounce
damage
back
in the
was
lobby.
just that much stronger.
Somebody help Renegade.
So,
Christ.
I feel like Maggie had something to say there for a moment. Did I catch that? No.
This is just man, how fun is this? This has been great. This has been just an incredible day of Halo already. Watching these players just step up and take the reins and take advantage of their opportunities.
Let me see the lower
It's
bracket
so fun to
before
watch.
I get out of here.
And Optic Gaming, I think still is the best team, but I mean the results speak for themselves, and this could be on a week-to-week, day-to-day, series-to-series basis at this point. That's how close it is between these two teams. And I think it's a multitude of factors, right? It's not just the fact that Rebellion have had the most time in. Yes, they were the earliest team to form. They won all of the off-season tournaments. That's a factor, right? It's not just a one-size-fits-all equation, right? Halo is far too complex. The competition
Show me the lower bracket.
is way too tight to just make it about one thing. But that is one thing that they have an advantage on. They're also the team composition. 2 world champs with 2 of the best high ceiling players.
FaZe SSG
in
are going to play in
HCS.
elimination
So this is a team in
semifinals.
Rebellion that with more time,
Presumably,
in the game, is
I'm
only
assuming
gonna get better and
FaZe,
better
that
because
better
Psycho
team is
and
going to
Last
beat
Shot,
Luminosity.
We haven't even seen their best
And
just
then
yet, and they look pretty damn good.
Well, I feel
You've
like
got
we talked a lot about Frosty.
presumably
and how he was
this
able to pop off
new
at
FaZe
least
team
not
versus
that first
SSG,
game, Eli, but the rest of the
or
series, and a lot about
both
the
of
duo,
them
Psycho
are
and
going for
Last
their
Shot.
rematch
But
against
we have
Optic.
not talked
right?
about Royal 2 today and what he got done, allowing the plays that he was able to do.
FaZe lost to
in the
Shopify. I actually don't know.
behind the scenes while we were watching Frosty and the other duo shine, he
But
was
okay.
putting in the work. It was very apparent to me.
All right, motherfuckers. I believe that is going to do it for me, unfortunately. I'd like to stick around for the rest of the stream, or for the rest of the tournament today, but I got to go take care of some shit. Like I said, my girlfriend's going to be home before too long, and then I think we're going to head out to IKEA and get some more shit for the apartment. But yeah, appreciate y'all chilling for the stream today. If I am able, I'll try to be back for like finals or something, but I probably won't be on for that. But yeah. Much love. Appreciate y'all hanging. Y'all have a dope rest of y'all's day. I really appreciate the vibes these past couple streams. I'm finna be streaming way more in the next few days. But yeah, other than that, we'll probably be back. Excuse me. Tomorrow. But yeah, much love. Y'all have a dope rest of y'all's day. Enjoy the rest of the tournament. If y'all are watching, I'm sure there's plenty of other people co-streaming as well.